Whew. Grand Rise, y'all. What's up? What's poppin'? Yo, I know I haven't been on here for yeah, I'm on my tablet and shit, so all that sharing and shit, I don't know. But I'm here, and I get to come on here early because I'm gonna go to work a little bit later today because the heat wave is over, right? But still plan on going out and doing what I do. I just realized I left a little bit of ting before I went to bed, so I just finished that off so I can start a new one. You know, wake and bake shit like this. What's up, y'all? Ciao. Grand Rise Daquan, Grand Rise Kendra. Yo, it's been a lot of things going on this past week, maybe 2 weeks. And there were times when shit was popping off. I was like, yo, I need to go up on here and talk about it. But it was too hot outside, y'all. It was a motherfucking heat wave, and ain't nobody had no energy to be talking to folk. Okay, about some old shit. Every time I wanted to talk about it, some pat me on the back of the shoulder and be like, chill, bitch. Just watch this motherfucker and see what's going on here. Cause child boo, this shit is gonna be the piece that passes over. Okay? Shit. Suffering succotash. It's gonna be that shit. Right? So I'm going through the motion. Yo, at one point in time, Kendra, that the heat was incredible. Oh my God. It got to the point where I was waking up super early in the morning just to work for like 4 hours and then come home and sit in that goddamn AC. I tried to go outside. That shit was ridiculous. And then my period came too. So I was like, yeah, bitch, we staying in as much as possible. We going outside for this long and then we coming right the fuck back in. Fuck this shit. But listen, I wrote a list of all the shit that I wanted to talk about in one day. It was a lot of shit. But I was like, nah, I ain't gonna talk about that shit. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all this bullshit with these fucked up people here and until last night, goddamn it. Last night, child boo. I had to jump out. I had to listen. I still thought about it this morning. I was like, what the fuck is this? Child, I need John Constantine. I need the priest that did the exorcist on Linda Blair. Who else I need? Who else are them motherfuckers that know how to exorcism shit? I need the little boy from Constantine, Shia LaBeouf. That motherfucker died. I need him too. I need all them niggers. Sorry for saying that word like that. I need them. I need them. I need them all. Gotta catch them all like Pokemon. I need the exorcism Pokemon of this motherfucker. Oh my gosh. See, that's good, Kendra. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you needed that lake. I'd have jumped all in that lake and sat in that lake the whole damn day. It'd have been like, it's hot in that lake. I don't give a fuck. We in water. We good. We good money. I'd have put on my aloe vera gel and my coconut oil, and I'd have smelled like a fried tree out this motherfucker. What? Bugging. But yes, y'all. So let me explain what the fuck I'm talking about. And now I don't expect no beefy beefs coming on here. I don't expect the mayor to come up on here. I do not. But child, listen, I went in Vic's chat last night. Sometimes when I go in Vic's chat, I be on silent mode because I be moving around doing shit while he doing his thing. So I just be listening. So last night, I look, I almost forgot what the fuck they was talking about. Okay, it was Smoothie Lady. Smoothie Lady did the troll move on XYZ She came up on there, talked about it. God is great all the time, right? We good, we happy, slappy. The Miss Raz come up on there, and you know they shooting the shit. It sound real nice. They reminiscing of the old days when there was like 2 people in the black sector, 3 people in the nature boy sector, whatever they was talking about. You know what I'm saying? It sounded all right to me. I was like, all right, cool. You know, I can sit back, relax, cool the fuck out. Here come the mayor. Where my tree? Here comes the mayor. This nigga the mayor. Daquan, this motherfucker the mayor, yo. That motherfucker came on there like his name was Linda Blair. This motherfucker, yo, listen, I had to find some pearls. I was about to climb the steps of my building and jump the fuck off the roof. Listen, he can't. And you know, this is the funny shit about the mayor. This is how the mayor do. The mayor came up there all nice and neat, right? We thinking the mayor just gonna talk some regular shit. You know what I'm saying? The mayor be coming up there talking regular shit. He might talk about XYZ. He might talk about Chucky or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You be expecting that. Came up on there talking about, you know, ladies, forgive me. You know, I'm about to say something. And, you know, if y'all don't want to be on the panel no more and y'all don't want to hear this shit, y'all jump the fuck off now. And I'm sure Miss Razzle was like, nigga, please, I done handle all kinds of shit. I be on a panel with Shitty Greg and Buddy Lee. I be on a panel with the best. You better hit it. And I know once the mayor was done, Miss Razzle was like, oh shit, I'm going to, I need to bathe. I need to bathe. The mayor, I never heard the mayor talk like that. Now, we done heard the mayor cuss people out. Okay? We heard the mayor cuss people out. We heard the mayor cuss people out bad. You know what I'm saying? He mad, he upset, he say this, he say that. I ain't never heard the mayor talk like that a day in my... Daquan, he called a woman a bastard. He called a woman a bastard. Now, I know y'all are like, Shree, what the fuck? Bastards can be men or women, but usually women's are not called bastards, okay? Not like that. No. He might as well said the N-word with the ER at the... He might as well have said nigger instead of nigga. And it still wouldn't have been as bad as the way he came out, what he said. Listen, Daquan, all I remember is bastard because it was so many words, cuss words, the mixture of the words. Like, even I don't even go to church, and I wouldn't confess that in a confessional what the fuck he said. I sure wouldn't. Kendra, I ain't doing that. Don't try to bait me, bitch. I love you. And bitch is the term of endearment from New York. Don't try to bait me. I'm not doing that. Y'all go watch the motherfucking VIX thing if it's still up. Okay? Y'all go watch that. I'm not going to talk about who he was cussing out because that ain't none of my motherfucking business. I don't even know why he was cussing the lady out. That's why I'm not going to talk about all of that. Okay? I don't know what the fuck it was about. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know why it happened. And I don't give a fuck. Okay? I'm not doing all that. No. I told you, girl, ain't nobody gonna bait me in the motherfucking shit. Okay? I talk about what the mayor did because the mayor know what he did, and the mayor know I was there. Well, if the mayor didn't know, he know now. I was in the chat like, what? I need Constantine. What in the demon business is this? The mayor, what you doing? The mayor, why? Why, mayor, why? Man, why? Tell me why. No, man, no. This is what I didn't want for you, the mayor. No. I felt like one of them old black ladies when you see the little boy in the street die, and they be like, no. That was me. Okay? That was me. With the mayor, like, no, mayor, no. Yo, he talked so bad about that lady. I was like, where he get this from? Who listening to that? He talked so bad about the yo. He talked about that lady bad, yo. He talked about that lady bad. I was like, damn. Okay, the mayor. I'ma just tell you this. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Hello, melanated agenda. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know why you had to cuss that lady out. I don't know. Listen, he cussed that lady out so bad, I actually went looking for these motherfuckers' platforms to see if they fired up alive. Now they might have. I don't know. Because I don't watch half these folks. Okay? I don't watch these people. All right? I don't watch these people. I know I don't do that because I already told the mayor. I said, the mayor, you gonna turn into a demon like these fucking folk. You better stop dipping your fucking foot in these demon pools. And he said he good, he can handle it. All right, handle it, nigga. And look what the fuck happened to you, the mayor. You Linda Blair. You worse than Linda Blair. Who is worse than Linda Blair? Emily Rose, that mother sucker right there, Emily Rose. The mayor, you is Emily Rose, and we need a fucking exorcism on your ass. Dominican. What the fuck do they say for this shit? How the fuck you start these exorcisms? Alhamdulillah. Listen, I'm gonna get it all wrong. I'm saying all the exorcisms of other fucking languages and shit. All right? The mayor, you need the modus apparatus. Oh, fuck that. I need the modus apparatus for the mayor. That's what the fuck we got to say next to the mayor. We get around the mayor, we gotta be like, modus apparatus, modus apparatus, modus apparatus. And maybe that'll exercise the motherfucking demon out of his ass. The fuck going on, the mayor? The mayor. What kind of evil business y'all deal with, boy? You have too much duppy next to you, and inside of you, you need to exercise them duppy, boy. I tell you, don't go. Listen, I tell this boy, the mayor, I say, the mayor, don't fucking deal with these things, eh? You're going to turn duppy. He said, me ain't Cashry. I just going to be duppy like you want to be duppy. And look at this duppy boy. And look at us talk like that, corrode your mouth out with all fuck with them people. The mayor may tell you already. Welcome to you. When you call a woman the bastard for? Oh God, mayor. Mayor, you can't do that. Mayor, Mayor, you're gonna be worse than this motherfucking XYZ. The mayor the mayor. He gonna hear the replay, and he gonna make a statement. I'm telling you right now what the statement gonna be. Welcome everybody. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate you. This is the mayor speaking, and I just want to say something to Shreebad. Shreebad, I love you, girl, and I know you want to look out for me, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna demon these motherfuckers till the sun don't shine. That's what the man gonna say to me. That's what he gonna say. He gonna say, I'll be Beelzebub, Aziel, Gargamel, Sufiel. I'll be all the L's. I'll be all the motherfuckers. I'll be all the fucking fallen angels in hell. And I'll be like, the mayor, you can't be Cerberus, because that's my motherfucking dog, son. He chilling. He chilling on the sideline with me, burning tree, watching your dumb ass cuss these people the fuck out. The mayor, why you cussing out that woman? Okay, the woman might be evil too. She might be. And that's okay, the mayor. She could be the evilest out there in the people place them. All right, but the mayor, come on, son. Why you let this lady turn you into demon like that? And you know what, the mayor? I'm not even gonna blame it on that lady who you cussed out, I'm gonna blame it on Baby Zorg. That's her name from now on, y'all. I'm calling that lady Baby Zorg. Okay, y'all don't know who Zorg from the Fifth Element is? Y'all go look that motherfucker up, okay? And then y'all gonna know who I'm talking about, Baby Zorg. Because Baby Zorg came in the chat, right? Chilling, everybody chilling. Next thing you know, she talk about she want an apology from the mayor. The mayor like, what the fuck I need to apologize to you for? Right? So I don't know what the fuck she said after that. But then the mayor was like, yo, fuck that, I'm apologizing out of that nan motherfucker. I saw that baby Zorg was like, okay, I'm good, the mayor, I'm good. I'm gonna leave you alone. Too late, lady. This is your problem, baby Zorg. You start problems that you can't fucking fix or finish. Don't be starting these problems that you can't fucking fix, lady, or you can't finish. Because then when motherfuckers turn into duppy, they're gonna duppy your ass and you ain't gonna know what the fuck the problem is. They're gonna be like, I'm the victim. They started with me. Listen, homegirl, just because you straightened out your hair and you drank a little bit of ball juice from the beef sector, don't mean that you know how to comb your hair, roast right, or can still handle the motherfucking shit. So stop starting these goddamn problems, lady. And then she gonna be like, oh, well, I was high. Fuck all that, because your high is affecting sober motherfuckers in the wrong way. And I don't think the mayor is under a titty spell right now. I don't think the mayor is under a titty spell. But the mayor, if you under a titty spell, you better get the fuck out of that titty spell quick. You better go get you some real life poom poom from some good poom poom to get you out that titty, the cyber titty spells. The fuck going on, the mayor? I love you, the mayor. You come on, the mayor. You my people's man. My people's the mayor. I can't listen. Yo, I'm trying to articulate this shit right, but it ain't coming out fucking right, yo. The mayor, stop falling for these fucking spells and troll baiting and shit. Okay, these motherfuckers got you looking crotchety like a motherfucker, yo. And I know you don't care because you're a grown ass man and shit. You do what you gotta do, whatever. Reef, I ain't lying about a motherfucker. Okay, hey, that's the mayor shit, which I lied about today. Daquan. Let's not change the subject here, Daquan. Okay? You're not gonna be looking at my secret nipple and shit, Daquan. We supposed to be figuring out how to combat fucking the duppy virus. These motherfuckers. Sorry, y'all, I'm rolling up. These motherfuckers turning people into duppy, making them do all kind of crazy ass shit. And they need exorcism, and Daquan, you looking at my nipple. The fuck? Stop looking at my nipple, Daquan. The fuck? Anyway. Okay. Now, the mayor. We're gonna pray for you, the mayor. We're gonna pray for you. Okay? Because the mayor, I don't know. Okay, hold on. I'm almost done here. I'm almost done. Now, it's one thing when a motherfucker fall under troll pressure and they become troll food, right? It be happening all the time to people. Okay, it really do. And some people, them is your favorite troll buffet and troll food, aka Tyra. Rex used to be one. I hope Rex is coming out of that slowly. The rumor is that Rex got new teeth. So let's all hope and pray that Rex did get new teeth. And with the new teeth, he becomes more calm, a little bit more sober, because you don't want the alcohol fucking up your teeth. Okay? Shit like that. So, sorry, y'all. It's early in the morning, and I ain't cleared myself out yet like I should, and I'm about to go. So, yeah. He was troll food. Who else troll food? It's a bunch of motherfuckers out here that's natural troll food. Okay? XYZ, natural troll food, all that. Right? Okay. Now, the mayor. I don't think that you are supposed to be troll food, and you actually did not turn into troll food. You turned into the whole troll demon out of this motherfucker. Okay? And I'm using the mayor as one example. Because there are a couple of examples out here of motherfuckers that done turn demon. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Like, the mayor's mouth, I'm putting it like this, and I'm gonna name a name here too. with all respect, because I respect the motherfucker, because I don't want nobody punching me in the motherfucking mouth like they did Roy Rodriguez. Anyway, the mayor in his mouth had my face the same way that Stefan did when he said, yeah, Chucky, I was in your car. You need to lock your doors. I don't know about y'all, okay? I'm from New York. First of all, we try to keep our motherfucking doors locked at all times, okay? Because motherfuckers is thieving out here. I don't live in no part of New York City where you can leave a door unlocked on purpose. Not on purpose. Your ass can do it by accident and pray to Jesus that when you wake up in the morning, everything's still in order. And even I live in a place where even if your doors is locked, a motherfucker will take a rock, a brick, or break the window and do what the fuck they need to do. Ain't nobody worried about your locked doors, bitch. This ain't fucking next Friday with the little Mexican motherfucker talking about no locked doors, essay and all that other shit. Fuck no, lock the fucking door, bitch. Lock them motherfucking doors, okay, Chucky? Lock your doors. I don't give a fuck if you live in fucking Happy Land, Texas. I don't give a fuck if you live in a part of Texas. Listen, I'll be telling Canadians this shit. A bitch would be like, Shree, I live in Vancouver. It's 5 miles before somebody could even come near. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Bears are smart. You see a motherfucking bear jump in your shit and drive around and go get some weed and come back. You know what I'm saying? And get that hashish for your ass. What's up, Osunyemi? You know what I'm saying? Y'all better figure it out. Y'all better figure it out. The bears are smart. They learn how to steal your shit too. Lock your doors, goddammit. Lock your motherfucking doors. Okay, I got peoples in Jersey talk about, oh, I live up in the country, so I ain't got to lock no door. Bitch, lock all the damn doors. Put your ring light on, all that shit, whatever fuck them in. Get that shit together. They be like, this ain't New York. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a holy fuck. The fuck wrong with you? Lock your shit. Got motherfucking Stefan walking in your mother. Listen, this motherfucker has Stefan all up in his car checking the fucking registration, all kind of shit. Yo, and I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I don't give a fuck if it's real or not, okay? I don't give a fuck. Stefan could be lying out his ass, but there's certain things that even your best lie, you ain't coming up with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, even in my best lie, I wouldn't come up with, yo, so I was in this motherfucking car, da-da-da-da, and Chuck, you need to lock your motherfucking doors. What? Yo, that's the best lie roast I ever heard if it's a lie. It sounds so good, it sounds like the truth to me. I've been like, oh shit. Oh shit. I'm like, what? Imagine a motherfucker telling me that shit. Even if, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. Stefan could have said, yo, Shree, I was up in your car, lock your motherfucking doors. Shree ain't got no motherfucking car. Shree live in New York City. I was scared. I'm like, yo, who car he getting in? What kind of shit is this? What in the shining is this? Yo, what in the red room is motherfucking this? What the fuck going on? Why? Tell me why? Why, nigga? Why you in that nigga car? Okay. I had to put in a chat. I said, wait a minute. You was in his truck or you was in your truck? I had to type it and then I retracted it because I was like, yo, even if he said that shit wrong, I don't want to perpetuate some fucked up ideas. You know what I'm saying? And then they put it up on and I said, oh shit, I done deleted the message. They still put it on the screen. And Stefan said, I said his car. I was in his truck. I said, oh Lord, Jesus. What the hell? Oh God, I'm gonna stay on silent. This motherfucker got hands. Ain't be jumping in people's cars and shit. If I had a car, listen, the fuck? Boobala. No, I ain't fucking with that. That's that demon shit right now. Okay? Y'all done turned Stefan into a fucking demon. And Stefan will tell y'all, I've been a demon. Okay, you been a demon? You was Bruce Banner, motherfucker. And motherfuckers done turned up the gamma rays on your ass and you the Hulk. And now the fucking mayor, they done turned up the sewer rays on his ass. He done turned into the fucking abomination. Okay? And I listen, stop this shit. Stop all this demon shit. I don't want good people turning into demons. We got enough demon motherfuckers on here. Okay? It's a lot of demon motherfuckers on here. I'm telling you. You don't know? They had a whole fucking live last night on Vic channel about a whole fucking demon. All right? Not the mayor. Another demon motherfucker. I ain't gonna say his motherfucking name. Okay? No. I'm not doing it. Fuck that motherfucker right there. Okay? But y'all got to be careful. Y'all listen. Listen, at this point, I would love to, you know what? Let me do this shit. Because, you know, I be talking this shit. I be forgetting all kinds of shit. I be forgetting to do all this shit here. I be forgetting all this shit. And you supposed to be getting, what the fuck? This shit. This shit. All this shit. I don't need no cash app. Well, I do need a cash app, bitch. I'm broke. I'll admit I'm broke, bitch. And I won't use your cash app for garbage. I will actually pay my bills with your motherfucking cash app. I ain't got to fool nobody. No, I need a cash app, bitch. I need some breakfast. I'm just saying what the fuck. I don't need nothing. Okay, I just be forgetting to put shit up on the motherfucking screen. All right? I'm telling you. You want to come up and want to say something? Feel free. While my fucking Wi-Fi, everything acting right. And I bet you y'all motherfuckers come on here and my Wi-Fi start acting stupid and shit. But I ain't planning on staying here too long because, you know, it don't take too long to be like, what the fuck? What happened to Mayor? What happened? I already know what happened to Stefan. I don't need to ask that question. I already know what happened to Stefan. We already there. We know what the fuck it is. Okay? But y'all got to understand the mayor and Stefan are similar because, not because of what they did, but because, you know, in one way, shape, or form, I said to both of them, I said, aren't about becoming the very people that, you know, you despise or you know ain't right and blah, 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 that you trying to fight up against. And both them motherfuckers said, Shree, I don't give a holy high fuck nor do what the fuck I want to do. They didn't say it exactly like that. I'm paraphrasing. But basically it was the fuck that I'm going to do me. Here we are. They doing them. Okay? They doing them. I'm still going to be like, God damn. Did it have to be like that? They have to be like that. If y'all got the Stefan became a fucking mercenary and shit. He worse than Dog the Bounty Hunter out this bit of Stefan will find a motherfucker. You need a private investigator. You need to find a demon troll. Get Stefan on the case. Okay. And I'm sorry to crack jokes on that shit, but it's real. Okay? Listen, I need to find a motherfucker. I'm going to get Stefan on the case. Okay? And I'm going to make sure. I'll be like, Stefan, bring a memento. That nigga take a picture of the inside of your motherfucking car. Okay? Bring it right back. Here you go, Shree. I found it. Stefan. Holy shit. Let me shut the fuck up. I ain't even bought my spliff yet. Oh, Lord. I ain't even bought my motherfucking spliff yet. God damn it. The mayor. Back to you, the mayor. I think the thing that got me with the mayor the most is that I never heard the mayor about anybody that bad. He came close to cussing the Jokey out that bad. He sure did. I think the Jokey was the closest person that he came to cussing out bad like that. But he even did, to me, it was worse. To me, it was way worse. I can't explain why either. I really can't. And you know, I think the thing that shocked me the most is that the mayor, you know, like I said, very respectful of women for the most part. You know, when he need to be, when he have to be, when he want to be. So I never thought that I would hear the mayor give this much venom to a woman. Oh Lord. And that other bitch, she don't count. That demon, the other demon, she don't count. She don't count to me. She a demon. She a demon, so she get it. She all good. All right, she's all good. Some people say a junkie is a demon too. All right, could put her over there too. Some people say the person he was talking about last night is a demon. Okay, I give him that too. I give him that too. You can put her in the demon category too. I ain't even mad because I don't know that lady like that. Okay, put her in the demon category too if that's for you. If you in that sector and you know the lady I'm talking about that the mayor cussed out last night and you feel she a demon, okay, put her in the demon category too. All right? I guess I just don't expect the mayor to be on demon time like that. If he going up against the demons, I guess he got to do the demon ass shit. But goddamn the mayor. Damn, mayor. All of that, the mayor. Stomach growling like, the mayor, why you did that? Okay? Shoot. We got to pray for these people, man. I don't know who the fuck y'all gonna pray to. I'm praying to a conglomerate of motherfuckers. I just have a list now of a whole bunch of gods and shit. I got the Most High at the top, and then I got Lord, Lawd, then I got Jesus, then I got Mary and Jojo, and then I got Allah, then I got Buddha, then I got Jah, and then I got Kali and Shiva and the rest of them down there. I got a gang of motherfuckers down there. And then I just go in front of the list, and I'll be like, I'm praying for the mayor, and I just run down all the names, and whichever one stick, it fucking stick, and hopefully one of them will go check the mayor and be like, are you okay? Are you okay, son? Are you okay, my son? You're not the God I want. Okay. I'm going to get another one for you. I'm going to get the next one for you. Let one of them motherfuckers resonate. Okay, read word, JoJo too. The fuck, we need Mary and JoJo in this bitch. For the mayor. That we need all of them. We need the quartet of them motherfuckers. We need the 13 apostles too. Plus Mary Magdalene. Mary Magdalene, bring your ass. Listen, Mary Magdalene, I don't pray to you. I don't pray to, no, I don't know. But today you're gonna be included in the prayers. Dear God, GAWD, GOD, Lord, LAWD, Jesus. JEEFUS, Mary, JoJo, JOJO, and Mary Magdalene. You in the cipher now. Yes, the conglomerate. Yes, we need the conglomerate of gods and demigods and whoever fuck them out, holy people to Hail Mary on these motherfuckers. Something on these motherfuckers. Something. Hey, Ron, Grand Rise, darling. We need something. We need the conglomerate of holy folk to help these motherfuckers out because I can't do it. I ain't holy enough. All I got to do is run down the list. Listen, the mayor, whichever God want to take him, help this motherfucker out because I don't want to hear him calling no woman, no bastard ever again. God damn. Yo, he said that shit. You would have thought that the mayor was one of them dragons in Game of Thrones. And the homegirl, Daenerys, she said Dracarys. And that motherfucker, the mayor said, my turn. Woof. And blew holy fire all on you motherfuckers and turned all of us into ash. He was all like, what the mayor, why you burn me, motherfucker? I didn't do it. I'm not this lady, the mayor. Why you burn me, son? You burned my arm. I tried to dodge it. The fuck you should have warned. I did warn you. I said no, mayor. No, the mayor. Not like that. You're supposed to give me a chance to put on the flame retardant suit and shit before you go burning everybody to ash with what the fuck you said. That ain't right, the mayor. That ain't right. The mayor, that ain't right. Don't be doing that no more. Okay? Baby Zorg, you got your own platform with your own motherfucking people, okay? Yes, you do. Learn how to comb your motherfucking hair over where the fuck you is, okay? People will go to you. They will listen to your caca bullshit. Please don't bring it over here. You tired of the black sector? Why the fuck are you here? That's my only question. Okay? Why the fuck you over here? You tired of us? Don't be with us. Go be with the beef sector folk. The mayor, you stay here with the black sector folk, and Baby Zorg, you go with the beef sector folk. Okay, so that way ain't none of this shit popping, and I ain't got to hear the mayor coming out his motherfucking face sounding like all kind of fucking demons from the pits of fucking hell and shit like this. Okay, like I'm blaming you. I'm blaming that lady. Fuck out of here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm blaming the lady. And I can't tell people where to go, where not to go. I really can't. But I will say this. If I ever see them two people, if I ever see the mayor in the room with this other person who he cussed the fuck out, y'all gonna see me silent. Hey, Smooth Carter. Y'all will see me silent. Wait a minute, hold up. Y'all will see me silent like a motherfucker, and I won't say shit. I'll be in the middle of a conversation. Oh, you too, darling. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. My boo just texted me, Grand Rise and all of that. Where I send him a little gift later and shit. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. People be talking to me. People be texting me and shit. I got a fucking real life and shit. Did y'all know that? I be forgetting sometimes. I'll be like, oh shit, I got a mother. Oh shit. I'll be like, oh shit, I got shit. I got shit to do. The fuck? Yeah. Oh, I did it. I ain't even get the light up yet, Smooth Carter. Talking about these motherfucking people. Okay. We got to pray for the mayor. I hope the mayor got some good rest. Okay, from last night. What I want the mayor to do. This is what I want the mayor to do. Okay? This is all I need him to do. I need him to get some good poom poom. Okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all. Go get you some good poom poom. Okay? The mayor. I don't need you to get some young girl poom poom either. I want you to get a little bit of season on the poom poom, okay? I need you to get somebody with a little bit of age on them, all right? Because they're going to know how to put you to sleep, okay? And I don't mean sleep like death. I don't mean sleep in a negative way, y'all. I mean that sleep that you get, like when you eat that food and you get that itis. You get that fuckitis. Word up. Y'all need the fuckitis in your life. I'm telling you. I didn't get no fuckitis. This whole week. I didn't get no ding-a-ling, y'all. The fuck? Maybe that's why I was so quiet. I didn't get no ding-a-ling. That time the month came and shit, and I was fucked up. And it was a heat wave, and motherfuckers wasn't here, and they went away from me and shit. And, I didn't get no ding-a-ling. I need some fuckitis. I need, like that niggeritis. Yeah, I need some fuckitis. Word up. I need that fucking. I go to sleep. That's what the fuck I need. Word up. Shit. The mayor, you need to get you some too. And the young girl poom poom, I don't know if they know how to do that. They know tricks and shit. They act like they know what the fuck to do, but they don't. They're not gonna put your ass to sleep and give you some good rest. Okay. That's my recommendation for the mayor. Right now, when you wake up in the morning, listen, even if you don't want no fuckitis, man, you don't want to fuck and then go to sleep after, get you some good morning fucking, okay? Early in the morning when the sun about to break, it's sunrise. Just get somebody, okay? And just make sure they there when you wake up and shit. And because even older men, they get the morning wood. You feel me? They get the heart on in the morning, and just take that lady hand and put it on your thing and get to working. And then you be awake and you be straight. Okay, the mayor, you need that. Then you might tell me, mind my business, Shree. Shut the fuck up, Shree. I'm going to understand it, the mayor. I'm going to understand it. I ain't going to be mad at you. You tell me shut the fuck up and mind my business. I don't give a fuck. But I'm going to tell you, homeboy, I'm going to get you some fuckitis. All right, shit, I need some too. I don't need nothing from you, the mayor. Because, it ain't like that. We cool. But I got my fucking, I got who I can get my fuck on. They back. They on point. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. The fuck? Yeah. Y'all be like, yo, Shree, why you so nasty? I'm not nasty. I just know what the fuck it is. I'm seasoned. I'm an older motherfucker. So we have to value certain things in life as we get older because we come to the realization that after a certain age, we might not get none. Okay? And y'all don't understand. When you a baby and you don't know what sex is about or none of that shit, what the fuck is that? You don't miss that. What the fuck that mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm going to go play. I'm going to go play freeze tag and shit. You know what I'm saying? But imagine getting older, knowing what the fucking feels like, and you can't fuck no more. Yo, that shit must be fucked up in your mind, son. That shit'll fuck with you. Like, yo. And I ain't even 80 yet, and I'm thinking about that shit. That's what the fuck I think about. Yo, Shree, you not thinking of Social Security? I'm gonna be all right with Social Security. I'm thinking about when I'm 80 years old, I won't be able to fuck and enjoy fucking. And I ain't gonna be able to do that in a couple years. Time go fast, y'all. Fuck. The fuck? Time go fast. Get a condom. The fuck? If you don't know the lady, go get a condom, man. I'm not asking you to pay for no pussy, but if you got to pay, you pay your way. Do something, cause you fucking with these cyber bitches. And listen, ladies, I don't mean cyber bitches like you. Well, one of y'all, you cyber bitch, but the other ones, I don't mean that like that. You not no bitch. You just a cyber bitch. Okay, cause I don't feel like saying your name. So the cyber bitches. Leave the cyber bitches alone, the mayor. Don't fuck with the cyber bitches, the mayor. Don't do it. Leave them cyber bitches alone. Go get you something real. Poom. And you go get your fuckitis, okay? You go fuck, and then you gonna want to sleep after. That's the fucking you need. You need either the morning shit to energize your ass, or you need the fucking fuckitis at night, okay? I need both of them shit. I'd love to get the fuck out of this at night and then wake up in the morning and I just look at it and be like, ding! I'm like, ah, shit, yeah, buddy. Let's go. Okay? That's the best. That's what y'all need in y'all motherfucking life. Okay? The fuck? All right, I think that's enough of me talking about the goddamn man. All right? Somebody else. I never thought I would talk about this motherfucker. Mm-hmm. I never thought that I would talk about this motherfucker. But when I saw Ron Draper come into my room, I said, you know what? This is the Lord telling me that I got to talk about this nigga too. I ain't want to. Okay? Now, I don't want y'all to be like a certain YouTuber on here. There's this YouTuber out here named Tyra, aka True Freeman, and he is an anomaly in nature, okay? A real anomaly in nature. Let me tell y'all why he is an anomaly in nature. He has a woman, and he will claim that he has been with this woman for 25 years. How many fucking years? He say he married. Motherfucker say he ain't married. I ain't never seen a man with a woman in the motherfucking house every day, in the bed, every day. Hey, Big Chief, you're right, darling. And you want some yag ass shit. Excuse me, y'all. I ain't never seen this shit. Who does this shit? How many of y'all got a woman in your house, claim to be married to this woman, but you talking to men all day about suck your dick and all this other shit? Is this what the down low is really about? Because I don't get it. I got the hiccups, y'all. You would think that this motherfucker right here would have solved all his problems by minding his business and fucking his woman, right? You would think that. It'll make the most sense. Okay? It'll make the most sense. Mind my business. I'm fucking my bitch. I'm minding my business. I don't care about none of y'all motherfuckers, right? I ain't got the yag, suck this, eat this, dick in the booty, whatever the fuck that is. The woman right there. Ain't you a man? The woman is right there. What you doing? Okay, what the fuck is you doing, dude? That shit don't make no sense. What's wrong with this woman? Okay, it made me wonder what happened to this woman. Poor woman. I'd have been left that motherfucker, yo. Ain't no will strong enough for all that shit. Okay, if we was really married, I'd get a divorce and keep it pushing out this motherfucker. Because guess what? You're not going to sit in my face 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I don't give a fuck if I'm the most fit, if I'm the most saggy, laggy. I don't give a fuck. You sitting up in the house with me, motherfucker. Okay? And you rather be yelling at a fucking computer screen, talking about dick in the booty and all this other shit. And I'm standing right here? What? Y'all. That nigga would have been talking to y'all from the fucking car, and the dogs would have been mine. Okay? I'd have kept the dogs. I'd have sold all them goddamn dogs. You hear me? Fuck all that. And a new man would have came up in that motherfucking crib. Because the fuck, you might not want to be fucking and enjoying life, but the fuck I do. So if anybody has access to Tyra's woman, please talk to that lady. She must be fucking somebody else. Must be. Okay? Must be. That's what I say, goddammit. That's what I say. So don't be like these motherfuckers here, and don't be like me. Okay? When it's time to get your fuck on, go get your fuck on, especially if you older. If you over the age of 42 or 45, get your fuck on safely. Use the condoms if you have to. If you're married and you trust your peoples, do what you do. Okay? Other than that, I don't know what's wrong with y'all motherfuckers, man. I really don't. Pray for all y'all motherfuckers, yo. Anywho, I gotta get on Beagle more and work out, y'all. Okay? And my man come back. The motherfucker come back and he's like, hey baby, we gotta work out. Work out? What we working out? The ding-a-ling and the poom-poom? That's what the fuck we need to work out. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. He was like, you ain't work out while I was gone? Who gives a fuck if I worked out or not while you was gone? You back now, I need some ding-a-ling, motherfucker. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. Okay? What are we discussing here? Well, baby, I gotta catch up on work and work. All right, go work, motherfucker. I gotta make money and all right, go make money. I gotta go make money too. The fuck? What? All this shit, all these fucking obstacles. Oh my God, all I want to do is get some ding-a-ling. Guy, all you gotta do is walk your ass over here, pull down your pants, and we all right. Don't you like me, dude? He's like, I love you, Shri. I love you. I know you love me, but what the fuck? I don't want to be like the mayor cussing people out. And he was like, well, you gonna end up cussing me out. Exactly. You don't want me to cuss you out. Give me some ding-a-ling-a-ling. I'm supposed to have my appointment tonight. Okay, so I'm trying to be good up until then. The mayor, stop doing this evil shit, nigga. And stop letting these broads turn your evil boy. That's what I tell you. Stop letting these demon broads turn you into evil boy. That's what I try to tell you from the fucking beginning, yo. Don't let these people turn you into demon beast boy. When you come up on it live last night, oh my God. That chat had me peeing last night, yo. Yo, big up to the fucking chats, yo. Before I get out of here, big up to everybody in every fucking chat. Because lately, I don't know about y'all. I don't know, navigating through these YouTube streets, I'm going to tell y'all something I observed in this past week. It's been a lot of shit going on these YouTube streets, right? But it ain't the shit that's going on with the people on the panel that's making the fucking live fresh. It's the fucking chat. Yo, the chat is coming through with a gang of snaps. The chat is coming through with a gang of laughs. Yo, the chat is ripping. Yo, it be beefs in the motherfucking chat. It be motherfuckers on the panel, yiggity yakking. Don't nobody give a fuck because we all in the chat looking at the beef in the motherfucking chat. Okay? The chat be killing it, son. Y'all content creators worried about clicks and views and all this from other content creators. No, motherfucker. No chat will steal your thunder quick. Okay? It's certain rooms I don't even go in there no more for the people. I go in there for the chat. I go in there for the people in the chat. Hey, who's coming up on the panel? Nobody, bitch. Nobody's coming up on your panel. We good in the chat. You might as well come off the panel and jump your bitch ass in the chat. Nobody don't care about you. We like to chat, bitch. And it be certain people that be in the chat. All right, I'll be back. Oh, you be back? I'll be back too. Fuck that. Oh, yeah, so-and-so is live. I'm going over there. Okay, I'm going over there too. Fuck that. Bye. And the fucking panel person be like, don't y'all love me? Yeah, we love you. We going over here and chat. You go to the chat. That chat is lit. The chat is lit. Hey, the mayor. Hey, there you go. Hey, the mayor. Y'all demon boy, what happened to you? What happened to you yesterday, the mayor? We had demon ass, yo. Well, let me put this shit up. Why this shit don't want to put up today? Why this shit? I'm trying to paste this motherfucking shit. It don't want to fucking paste, yo. What the fuck is going on here today? Let me see. There we go. The mayor, bring your ass up here, the mayor. What happened yesterday, yo demon ass? You said all that fly shit, the mayor. I was like, what the fuck? The mayor, I needed Constantine for your ass. I needed the exorcisms. I needed all the motherfuckers. I needed the Pope. I needed Pope John Paul the first, second, and the third. Goddamn it, the mayor, bring your ass up here. Now the mayor, I don't need to ask what the fuck happened. I don't care, the mayor. I don't care what happened. I don't care who did it. I'm not mentioning all that shit, the mayor. I did not mention who you was beatboxing with. None of that shit. I just heard your mouth, mayor. I said, oh my God, I ain't never heard a mayor talk like this before. Damn, the mayor. Why? Tell me why. God damn it, the mayor. And the man ain't got to come up here. He ain't got to do a motherfucking thing. Okay? The man could type in the chat, suck my ass, Shree. I ain't gonna suck his ass, but I totally understand where the fuck he coming from. Okay? Shit. I just was like, oh my God, I didn't have no more pearls to clutch. I was already at the top of the mountain. I was about to faint off the fucking top of the mountain. Like, listen, the Lord was not gonna hold me last night. The Lord said, bitch, you gonna fall. You gonna fall, bitch, because I'm sitting here with my mouth open too. I got to pick up my mouth too. Lord, what you mean you got to pick up your mouth? Well, hey, I got to pick up my mouth too. You ain't hear the man what the fuck he said? I thought I heard the man, Lord, didn't you hear me? I heard him, but you gonna fall. Save everybody. No, I'm fucked up too, Jesus. You got to come help me. Y'all better call Lucifer over this motherfucker. Lucifer over there done fainted. We like, what the fuck is Lucifer over there on the floor? That motherfucker fainted too. That motherfucker said, listen, I ain't heard the man talk like that. That motherfucker put hellfire on me too. I burned a little bit myself. My Business, bitch. Love be like, bitch. You be telling too many secrets, Tree. I don't like when you be talking on no YouTube, cause then you be talking some secrets, and I got to glitch your shit out. I got to glitch your shit out in order for to be popping, bitch. That's why I don't be talking too much on this motherfucker. Yeah, I'm in the Matrix again. The fuck? God damn it. I don't know what it is. Battery ain't overflowing. I'm feeling better now. Oh well. Y'all gonna have to deal with this shit. I tell you, it's them duppy. It's them demon. Okay? No, it ain't no demon, it's the Lord. The Lord said no. Don't talk about it no more. Okay. I won't. The mayor, you still in here? The mayor. Oh shit. Yes.
What up, though?
What up?
What's good?
The man, you tell me you was on that demon shit last night, bro.
Oh, I'm on my demon shit today. First of all, I'm gonna say good morning to everybody. Good morning to you. Thank you for allowing me up on your platform. Good morning to everybody in the chat room. Um, Only thing I gotta say about this, the reason why I went off yesterday is because this bitch decided, like I said, when I was on over there on Misunderstood's chat room, right?
Mm-hmm. Another demon.
And
Go ahead.
And so I was over there, and it's all about this beef sector, black sector bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I told her basically to stop stop entertaining me by putting my name always in the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So but basically, like I said, stop putting me in the bullshit as far as whoever you got a beef with, because I don't want to be. I'm not involved in this shit. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that old that old long tooth gold tooth bastard Tracy decided that she wanted to have a little say so, and I told Misunderstood, I was like, fuck you and your chat room, your chat room disrespectful. So and I know that rule number one is don't pay attention to the chat room, but what caught my eye is when she said fuck you ho, and she said can fuck your mammy.
Oh.
So right then and there, it's on then. So
Mm-hmm.
that's the reason why I went off, because I put it like this. Tracy didn't put out my family. She didn't put out my she didn't put out my daughter, done put out my father.
I didn't know that.
Right. Yeah, he just he didn't put out she didn't put out my brother, my father, um, who else did she didn't put out? And the thing about it is this: me, my twin brother, and my father, we look just alike. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So she's trying to show pictures of me when I had no facial hair, and I was on a beard journey. And that picture that they always show with me smooth face,
Right.
you know, um, I was on a beard journey. That's why I started off clean shaved, and I was gonna start growing my beard again.
Mm-hmm.
So those are old pictures. But the thing about it is this: you're not embarrassing me. You're not making me feel bad. But one thing I am going to do, you talk about I live with my mother. Okay, if you want to say I live with my mother, then go ahead. But like I said before, how many of us are blessed to have our parents in our life? Both parents, you know what I'm
That's a
saying?
good point. That's a good point.
One thing that she did is that she showed a picture of my father. And yesterday, my
Mm-hmm.
father celebrated his 86th birthday yesterday.
Happy belated.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
80, right. So you decided you wanted to put up an 86-year-old man on YouTube, and you think that um fucking with him is going to get you some type of joy. So what I'm saying is this: oh, I'm gonna go live, and I'm gonna address the whole situation. But the whole thing was, when we was on Vic when we were in Vic's chat room yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
Misunderstood was looking for an apology.
Right. I saw that. I talked about
And I
that.
Right. And I said, you're not gonna get no you damn sure not gonna get no apology from me because this has nothing to it's nothing to apologize about.
Mm-hmm.
You keep trying to involve me in this beef sector, black sector shit, her issues with Lady Law and whoever. I have nothing to do with that.
Mm-hmm.
Now you said that you don't like the black sector. All right. If you don't like the black sector, cool
Hey,
then.
Miss
You don't like the
Rosalind.
if you don't
Go
like the
ahead,
black
sir.
sector, you don't like the black sector. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it seemed that you always involved in some black sector bullshit. You talk about the black sector hates you. No, the black sector don't hate you. We just don't worry about you no more. We who you see that's talking about misunderstood? Nobody.
Except me and you right now.
Right. You were the flavor of the month. You were the flavor of the month last month or the beginning of this month.
Mm-hmm.
What people were doing, what people were doing was people, I told her before, people were waiting for the train wreck. People got the people got the train wreck.
Now, let me put it like this, the mayor.
Uh-huh.
Say this before you go any further. When I came in here, right, when I started the live, I didn't mention nobody else's name except for Misunderstood. And I
Right.
called her Baby Zorg, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And, I wasn't going to bring up nobody's name because that's not really how I roll. But I don't mind you bringing up the name because it's your situation. You know what I'm saying? This is your shit. So you can say
Right.
whatever fuck. It's all good with me. But I didn't mention the shorty name. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know that shorty like that. I don't know her like that. Hey, Fifi. So you talking about it? It's all good. If Kendra's still in here, now you got the story. She might have went to see the replay.
Right.
But I
Right.
just wanted to
So
make that clear that before you
right.
came here to mayor, I didn't say all the names. All I said was Baby Zorg, Misunderstood, and your name, and that's what it is. Because I wasn't gonna get baited into crazy. Not like Kendra was doing that shit on purpose, y'all. She really wasn't. She was just asking. But I understand what the fuck baiting looks like. From you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Other motherfuckers can bait you indirectly through other people, and it's like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Like you just said people name, that works for me all day because this your situation. You can say whatever the fuck you want.
Right. Right. Um, I just looked at it as when me and MU was going back and forth at it in the chat room, the thing
Mm-hmm.
about it was we were already cool at that point. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, y'all had already squashed whatever because I know she would mention you every so often. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, so yeah, so y'all was cool then.
We
Oh,
was
that's
cool.
why she backed off when you was like, I'm not apologizing to nobody. She was like, oh yeah, you good. Don't worry about it, man.
Right. Right. So, but Tracy decided that she wanted to interject. She wanted to interject in it, right? So
Mm.
when she said that I'm gonna drag your bald headed ass, and I'm like this at this point in time, and, as far as I'm concerned,
Oh,
that
she said that to you. I thought she was talking about XYZ when she said that. Okay,
no,
okay. Now
she
I
was
understand it. All right, now I understand.
okay. Now you understand it. So
Yeah.
she was talking to me, and so I'm like, what is it? So what the thing about it was this. See, you got yourself in the middle of something that had nothing to do with you. You know what I'm saying? You butted your nose into somebody else's business that had nothing to do with you. So I looked at it as this is something for you in order to get clicks, likes, and views. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And donations. So that's what you did. So all of a sudden, next thing I know, you know, I'm getting phone calls, I'm getting text messages talking about um that little slow chick a hokey is is talking about you. So she didn't put out my name. She didn't, she put out, everybody knows my name is Charlton Boyer. There's no, I'm not gonna hide that. Everybody knows my name. My name is Charlton Boyer. Everybody knows I work at Ford Motor Company. Everybody knows I've been there 28 years. I have nothing to hide. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So what do you think that's going to accomplish? Nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, putting out your pop though, that's pretty cold. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Pop ain't got
right,
nothing to do with that shit.
right. My pop, my daughter, nobody got nothing to. My daughter and my brother don't have nothing to do with this. But hey, that's what it is. You deal with the good and the bad. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But if you feel the need to do that, then go ahead and do it. But always remember one thing, a jokey. Everything that you did, I'm just gonna take that out on Chucky.
Mm-mm-mm.
Everything that you did, I'm going to take all my frustrations out on Chucky. Plain and simple, point blank, period. I'm going, like I said, I'm not gonna say it on your show. I'll just take my frustrations out on Chucky. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah. You know that. So you know what I'm talking about.
I got a good idea.
Right, right. So but as far as you talking about me coming out the closet, I don't understand. See, that's that beef sector shit. That's that beef sector saying, you take a picture. I took a picture with my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you talking about, okay, everybody knows that my brother is gay.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing about it is that, what is that supposed to mean? That's my twin brother. I'ma still love my brother regardless. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember when Beasley carried that narrative. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. Y'all think that just because my brother's gay, that makes me gay? No, I'm sorry. I'm not. But I don't have to explain that to anybody. You know what I mean?
But the mayor, I'm
Yeah.
gonna say this: didn't I tell you to be careful with these people?
You know what? Yeah, you
Hey,
told me to be
Mr.
careful.
Grip.
Yeah, you told me to be careful, but the thing about it is that I'm not gonna sit back. I'm not gonna sit back and hide from anybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hide from nobody. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of anybody. I'm not scared of no man. The only person I fear is God.
Right.
But like you said before, I am a demon. I know I'm a demon. Hell, I went to hell and I went to hell and Satan kicked me out.
We can
He said I
tell,
can't.
man.
Right. He said I can't deal with your black ass. You got to get the. I can't deal with your black ass. You got to get the fuck on up out of here.
Okay. He said,
Right.
"You sit outside the gate with Cerebus,
Right. Right.
and
You
I'm
nah.
right
You
there with you at the gate."
right. You doing you doing the most. So all that shit, all that shit. Tracy doing talking about it's on this war. What war? What war? Because I put it like this. I have a beautiful daughter.
Hey, Achilles. Mm-hmm.
I have a beautiful daughter. I got a brother. Me and my brother, we tight. Like I said, we twins. That's the thing
Right.
about it. We're twins. We're always gonna be tight. You showed a picture of my mom's house, and the thing about it is that you showed a picture of my mom's house, but damn, you took a damn good whoever picture wherever you got that picture from. That was a damn good picture. The flowers was blooming, grass was cut, everything. How are you hurt? How are you hurting me by showing my mom's house? Because I put it like this. You said that's where I stay at, and I'm glad that y'all think that's where I stay at because I take care of my mother. My mother is 81 years old.
Bless her.
So you think you're gonna shame me for being a caretaker for my mother? You're not gonna shame me for that because see, we are the only race that downs somebody for taking care of their parents.
That's the well. You know what, the man? That's funny because in the West Indian traditions and the Caribbean traditions, we supposed to take care of your elders, your parents,
Right,
grandparents, things like this. And I feel like it's only lately in these coming past years, maybe the past 10 years or so, maybe even longer than that, but I'm just noticing it within the past 10 years, I guess, because I'm getting older, that shit is decreasing. Like, people actually look at you stupid when you tell them you take care of your parents.
right. It's almost like a taboo to say that.
Yeah. Like, why you
Like,
do that? Like, what you mean why I do that? Ain't that what you supposed to do? The fuck? They took care of you all these years?
right, right. So, like I said, you think that's gonna hurt me because I spend the majority of my time watching my mother. I'm over here. When I get off work, when I get off work, I go home. I take me in. I take my shower, take me a nap, and I come over to my mother's house.
Mm-hmm.
And I
And
come
you
over
know,
my mother. Go ahead.
go ahead, man.
And I come over here and like I said, I come over here, I watch her, I give my brother a break, because he stays with my mother because he's her caretaker. He's her official caretaker.
So they got the wrong brother.
Yeah.
They roasting the wrong damn brother.
Right. So I mean, but the thing about it is this. You think that's gonna make you think that's gonna make me feel bad? It's the family house.
Exactly.
It's a family house. This house is going to remain in our legacy for the years to come. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you
And,
think
and
you're
you
going
know what? And I like what James said, because James said his daughter took care of him. Like, yo, as a parent, you took care of your child when they couldn't wipe their own ass. You know what I'm saying? So why the
right,
fuck you not gonna take care of your parent when they can't wipe their own ass no more?
right, right. If my mother, sometimes my mother she might slip and fall, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
I have to help my mom. I love my mother. You're not gonna make me feel bad for being a good son.
Right.
You're not gonna make me feel bad for being a proud black man who says I take care of my mother.
And you know what? That's the other thing, the man, because people, it's not hard to spot when somebody's actually taking care of a parent and when somebody's actually mooching off their motherfucking parent. You can tell
Right,
the difference after a while. You can't hide that facade. That's like when Judge Mathis say, yo, you always just wait a year. If you don't know if somebody is a crackhead, wait a year and they're gonna show you they is a crackhead. It's the same thing with this situation right here. Give them some time. You're gonna know who's the moocher and who's the real caretakers out this motherfucker. It's not hard.
right. I took a job transfer because I was living in Chicago at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I took a job transfer um to come back to Michigan in 2016.
Mm-hmm.
So when I seen that my parents was getting up in age and I seen that they needed help, I moved back home.
Right.
I moved back to Detroit to be closer to my parents
Right.
in order to do what I'm supposed to do, and that's to look after my parents.
Mm-hmm.
And you think that showing my father or anything like that, you think that's gonna make me, or showing my brother, you think that's gonna make me feel bad? Nah.
Yo, the mayor, you know what's crazy? They
Yeah.
roasting your brother, and your brother don't give a fuck.
Right. He don't give a fuck because the thing about it is that he doesn't know anything about this. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it is what it is. It is what it is. But I put it like this: come over, come over to my mom's house and do something dumb so I can make you famous. And you know what I mean by that.
I do, and that's why I'm sitting here like I don't want to make you. I don't want you to be famous on your own either. Fuck all that.
Right. Right. So it is what it is. But I put it like this: see, how can anybody talk about anybody or call themselves dragging somebody? Lady, you was a barber for 30 years and you decided that you want to retire and make YouTube a career. You wanted to make YouTube a career.
But the mayor, it's a couple
Yeah.
people out here like that.
Right, right,
Some of them, you might actually support.
right. So hey, if that's what you want to do, then go for it. I'm not gonna knock you from your hoop dreams. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So live your life. But thing about it is that YouTube is not always gonna be steady. You know what I'm saying?
True. That's a fact.
But you retire from a job with no 401k, with no pension plan, and you too damn young to even get Social Security.
Yup.
Now, was that a smart financial move? Um, in my guesstimations, no. But you want to talk about me. You want to call me Fred Sanford. But to me, if you want to call me the Fred Sanford, I might as well go ahead and call you the big dummy.
Hey, yo,
Cause
Red
some,
Fox wasn't a bad looking guy when he wasn't Fred Sanford, okay?
right,
Yeah.
right, right. So you calling me a big so who's the big dummy around here? Somebody who's about to retire with a 401k, with a pension and social security, and about to go into their next career, or somebody who was cutting hair. You don't even own your own, you don't even own your own studio, your own salon, your own barbershop. You don't even own none of that. But you come on every day to beg for donations. So who's the big dummy?
Well, the
Who's the
man,
big dummy
here's my
around here?
thing. Here's my
Uh-huh.
thing. All right.
Right.
Because this lady we talking about here, apparently she been to jail and all this over YouTube business or whatever the business was that she
Right.
ended up in jail or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is for you. Here's my question for you: what's the difference between her and these other demons that you already know about?
I
What's the
mean,
difference? Hey,
there,
so
there is there is no difference because it's all the same. You know what I'm saying? The only difference is this: everybody else is doing a demon thing, but at least their demon thing don't get their ass thrown in jail.
not yet. Hey, James.
Hmm.
Hey, how you guys doing?
How you doing?
We good. How you doing,
Good.
hon?
Oh, not too bad. I
Okay.
just come up. I really think that we need to take up a collection for the mayor. He really does need a new mic. Please donate.
I need Wi-Fi.
I got. You know what? And that's the thing about it. I got a new mic. I got a brand new Yeti mic. I mean, it's one of the best ones, but I don't know what it is. I guess it's something wrong with the laptop that sometimes it doesn't it recognizes the mic, but it won't give me no sound. And I'm like, I don't. And so what I gotta do, I gotta run some tests on it.
What kind of laptop do you have, man?
Um,
Is it a
Lavano,
PC or Mac?
it's a PC.
How old is it?
Oh, it's pretty. It's less than I want to say it's about a year. Well, almost a year old.
Oh, so it's a brand new up to date. It's not like
Yeah.
yo, you got Windows fucking 95 and shit.
No, no.
Well, well, I don't know because mine's like 12, 10 years old,
Mm-hmm.
and all I did is just plug my Yeti right into it.
Yeah, I mean that's what I did. I plugged it right in, but for some reason I
Hey,
don't know what.
Godmama, how you doing?
You might need to re-download the app for it,
Okay, okay,
and then go through the settings.
right. Okay, that in fact that's what I'm going to do today because like I said before, I was going to wait for what up though Wednesdays to talk about this, but I think this needs to be talked about. But I look at it as you you doxing my family. I mean, at least I got a family.
Well, I find that real problematic when somebody goes and has to drag your family into what you're
Mm-hmm.
talking about.
Right,
I've always had issues with that
right,
from the very beginning. What does your mom, your dad, your daughter, your brother, or whatever, or even if you did live it with your mom taking care of her, she's freaking 90 or 81 years old, is what you said.
yeah,
Um, Hell, I wish my dad was still here. I would more than be happy to try and take care of him. And
Okay.
I'm in a wheelchair,
Okay.
and I got to have people taking and help me.
right, right. So
And that's why I said, even my daughter occasionally has to come and help me.
right,
And uh, that's just what families are supposed to do.
right. I mean, you remember like when
Wait, hold on a second, y'all. Pause. Godmama, you seen that shit? Where you seen that at, Godmama? You seen that? You seen that already? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
Y'all see in the
a
chat what
joke,
Godmama said?
a jokey had it up yesterday.
What's that?
Oh
I can't.
wow! I had no idea.
I'm on my phone, so I can't see what's going on.
I'm gonna put it on the screen then. What? Oh my
Yeah,
goodness! See,
yeah,
that's crazy. See,
yeah,
that's wild right now. I don't agree with none of that shit right there.
Yeah,
yeah.
and that's what I'm talking about. I mean, like I said, I seen that yesterday when a
Damn.
jokey put that up, and like I said, I've never agreed that that should ever happen. Your family has nothing to do with what you do on YouTube.
Right.
You know,
They,
you talked about, well, you would have never talked about your brother if it hadn't have been for Chucky.
right,
Right. Right. We wouldn't even know you had a twin if it wasn't for Chuck.
Right.
right. But but I put it like this. I mean, a Jokey and Tracy, they put out an old picture of me and my daughter when I was like in my, like I said, I think I was in my 30s. And that picture that she took, which was a beautiful picture. It was, I think I was in, like I said, I'm gonna say it was in my mid 30s when I had my wavy hair and all that. And you think that's gonna make me feel bad because because you talking about my teeth are false? Bitch, I have Delta dental plan. I've always had a beautiful smile. What are you talking about, lady? You know what I'm saying?
Damn, I'll trade you.
Right. You want to talk about because I got a cold, you gonna get mad because I got a Colgate smile? That don't bother me. Come on now.
Yo, here's my thing, y'all.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna give the example of XYZ, right? He doxed himself as far as I'm concerned. Technically, he doxed his moms too. Like, I'll sit here and be like, yo, somebody else may have doxed your moms. But at the same time, when you keep telling people you gonna skull fuck they dead grandma and they dead moms and all this other shit like that, yeah, people's gonna go find your moms. You feel
Right.
me?
Right. Right.
Or when you take somebody else's mom's head, picture of her head, and put her on somebody else's body, yeah, they gonna come look for your motherfucking moms. You feel me?
Right.
Right.
But if you, the mayor, didn't do that to another person, you know what I'm saying? And then next thing
Right.
you know, your father's on the fucking screen. That shit don't make no sense to me. That shit is like, what he had to do with that? Did they threaten your pops?
Well,
Did they say, oh, I'm gonna kill your father or some old next shit? Because it's a lot, you know, a lot of people want to justify their bullshit. So I'm gonna try to justify your bullshit. And there's no justification for your bullshit. What's up,
right.
Nisa? That's
You
that's
know,
all I had to say about it. Y'all continue talking.
right. So I look at it as um, you know, coming from parents, like I said, from parents who came from down south,
Hey, E Love, how you doing, baby? Go
who
ahead.
came who came from out west, we was always brought up to where family stuck with family. You know what I'm saying? Family took care of
Mm-hmm.
family. You
Right.
know,
I'm going to take it and drop down. That way you guys can keep talking.
all right.
All right, James. Feel free to come up whenever you want to, hon.
All righty.
Thanks, James. Thanks, James, for the support. I appreciate that.
No problem, Bear.
So I look at it as, as we was growing up and as you learned about people and as I learned about my family, you know, we got a generational house down in Alabama
Mm-hmm.
where my mother lived at, her house, the house
Mm-hmm.
that my aunt, that her and my aunt grew up in. Like I said, I come from a family of excellence. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And the last thing I'm going to do is sit up here and downplay my family or knock my family or feel bad about taking care of my family.
I feel
You
you.
know, I stood up, like I said before, I got, everybody knows I got one daughter. And that's my baby girl, and I will go to the ends of hell to keep her safe. You know what I'm saying? So this shit that a jokey's doing, see, I can tell right now that a jokey lives a miserable life. I can tell that the life that Tracy lives a miserable life. We all know that Chucky lives a miserable life because the nigga lives on the air mattress and lives with somebody. So you think I'm gonna feel bad about that? Nah. You think you talking about my family's gonna make me feel bad? No, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna make you. You're not gonna embarrass me or put my pictures out. It's not like you got me on a bad day. It's not like you got me on a camera slip or anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you got me in some kind of uncompromising position, i.e., jailhouse photo, i.e., your hair not done, i.e., camera slip. Your camera came on and caught you in a position. But Tracy, we done got several pictures of you in uncompromised positions, camera slips, so on and so forth. The only person that we haven't caught up with, and soon enough she's gonna be caught up with, is a jokey. And we already know she went to school on the slow bus. We already know that she rode the short yellow bus, and we all know that. What's that?
Sorry, y'all. I had to go get the charger because I got to charge up one of my phone. Now, I want to say this because I want to be contrary to the motherfucker, okay? Because if we're going to talk about it, let's talk about it. I think a jokey is one of the smartest people in this motherfucking sector. A jokey might be wild. She might be on the slow bus sometimes, sitting there with Chucky or whatever the case may be. But I personally think that a jokey is one of the smartest people in the black sector.
Okay.
Why? And I know you ain't asked why, but I'm gonna tell you why.
Go ahead.
He has successfully captivated motherfuckers. Hey, Black Diamond, she has successfully captivated motherfuckers on whatever the fuck she's doing. All right?
Right.
She not on that level of demon yet where motherfuckers like, oh, we ain't fucking with a jokey no more. You feel me? She's troll bait. She's this. They ain't doing that yet. Okay? There's a lot of people still endear themselves to a jokey in one way, shape, or form or another. A jokey knows when to put that shit on, and a jokey knows when to turn that shit the fuck off. Exactly. Thank you, Soul Fight. Somebody's gonna say it better than I can say it.
Right. She's pretty crafty.
I'm not giving jokey no kind of props. I'm not saying this and that about it. I'm not saying that because everybody know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows what the fuck it is. The man, you ain't lying. Okay, whatever you saying, you ain't lying. But I will give a jokey, she's smart.
Oh yeah, because like I said before, okay, like I said, I give her props. Like I said, she's smart. She's smart in her ways and doings. But like I said before, but you always got to realize.
I like that, Mr. Grip. I don't want you to agree. Tell me why you don't agree. Let's talk.
Right.
I love that you don't agree. Finally, somebody that don't agree, give it to me, baby.
Right.
Go ahead, man.
Like I said, but the way I look at it is like this. You know, after so long, your time is going to come. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead and enjoy your 15 minutes of fame. Because they always say fame doesn't last too long. You know what I'm saying? Your maneuvering, you maneuver to use other people for your own gratification. But the thing about it is this: you're not making me look bad. You're not making me look bad at all. You're not making me look bad at all. In fact, what's so funny about it is that
you look bad.
Right.
To some people, they're making you look bad. To some people, but not everybody. Everybody's
right.
Like, yeah, they know.
Right. I mean, because there's really nothing. What can you knock me on? What can you knock me on? I mean, the fact that what can you ride with? The fact that y'all keep on saying I live with my mama and I live in my mama's basement. Y'all said I live in my mama's basement. What did I do? I made a product. I made it an entertainment company in my mama basement productions.
Mm-hmm.
Left left turn entertainment. I made a business out of it. So
Mm-hmm.
you think that you're gonna knock me, like I said before. Chucky Cartel LLC is a business. I take you, like I said, to me, I'll take your name and make a business out of it. You know what I'm saying? And it's just funny the fact that y'all get mad. I get a lot of people that get mad because I take people's names and make business out of it. How am I hurting you by doing that?
Oh, you heard their bottom line at the end of the day once they get smart and realize that they could have made so much more money.
Right, right. Because see, you say that, oh, I got a brand. Okay, if you got a brand, then where's your business? Okay, what's your business name then? What's your business address? What's your business email address? I always tell people, do you have three things in order to make you a business? Do you have a business name registered with your state? Do you have an EIN registered with the IRS? And then you have a business checking account. Do you have that?
Right, but the
Now,
mayor, you done told. I'm not gonna tell your secret again, but
right,
you already told your secret, and you got the upper hand on a whole bunch of people.
right,
When
right,
it come to that, right there, you know what I'm saying, and the
right,
reason behind why you can just crank them out, bang, 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 right?
right.
Because the mayor is messy.
I told you, everybody know. I tell everybody, my
The mayor
nickname
is
is
messy.
everybody knows they call me Mayor Messy Boots. I'm petty. I'm petty Pendergrass. I'm petty Vandross. Everybody
You
knows that.
messy Vandross. Buddy Lee is petty. You messy.
No, right, right. Like I say, I call I told everybody I'm messy. I told them. I told you I'm petty I'm petty I'm petty I'm petty Vandross.
Pendergrass. Yeah, so
Yeah.
fight. You go back a couple lives with me and the mayor. He admits it on there.
Right. I'll admit to it. Everybody knows. They talk about why you put that person's why you make that person's name a business? Because I'm messy and I'm petty.
Well, you see how y'all laughing?
Right.
Okay, this is the type of trolling that you can laugh at. You feel me?
Right.
Like
Right.
it's not no crazy shit. Like, okay, look, Shitty Gang. What the fuck did Shitty Greg do? Shitty Greg got the song with motherfucking Snoop Dogg and Kendrick Lamar on the Yag. Big up the Shitty Greg.
Right. Right.
Okay.
Look at that. You see what I'm saying? True Freeman started up Yag, right? He turned it around. He turned it up Yag. And what did Shitty Greg do? Shitty Greg, he took the word and made it better. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. But wait, how your man XYZ doing the fucking live with the Yag in the title? Like, come on, Cloud Chaser, what the fuck?
Right. You know how they got Troll Patrol, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you got Troll
Yag
Patrol.
They got Yag Patrol.
Now you got Yag Patrol. Now, see, the thing about it is that Yag Patrol is not too welcome over in the beef sector. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
It's not taken too kindly over in the beef sector. The black sector, we don't care. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because we get it. But it's funny. I think more beef sector people are checking out, who Tyra is and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. So right.
Okay,
So now
the mayor, let's shift a little bit and talk
okay.
about this whole black sector, beef sector type of thing here. All
Right.
right. So here's my thing. Everybody was talking about merger this, merger that. Listen, I don't have to do no merger with no beef sector. We can do some lovely trades. Okay, I'll trade these demons over here. I don't want your demons, but I'll trade these. Y'all want these demons? Y'all keep these motherfucking demons over there with you, and y'all give us some cool ass people over here real quick, and we good. Hey, cause I go where the fuck I want to go. If I want to go jump on a spaceship with Pizarro, why the fuck I can't do that? It's fun on a spaceship sometimes.
Right. Like I said, I have nothing against Pizarro, but if she wanted to say something to me, I had no problem with her, but I put like this: if you want to go and get an instantaneous migraine headache, if you want to get, if you want your blood pressure to go up or anything like that, go over to the spaceship. Instant headache from all that hollering and screaming and fussing and cussing.
It should be funny sometimes.
Right. This should be funny because you don't understand a word with anything is going on over there, right? Only thing you hear is nothing but hollering, screaming, yelling, fussing, and cussing. And you might get occasional, you might hear the word bitch. You know what I'm saying?
The man, don't say it like that. Be motherfucker.
Yeah.
Listen, that be like Tyra. Let me shut up. I like Bizarro. Big up Bizarro.
Right. I mean, you hear all that cursing the first and all bitch. What? Bitch. So I mean, come on now. Think about it. Come on, Shree. Come on. If you want an instantaneous migraine headache, like I said, when you go into space, the pressure changes out in space, right? It makes you lightheaded. You catch a headache. So I mean, if that's
the man, I'm gonna put this one on you though. What the fuck do you get when you go over the Baby Zorg panel? What the fuck you get over there? A bunch of lies and a bunch of bullshit on fake ass sobriety or what the fuck ever, and you can see homegirl tossing the grits like the bitch in I Can Do Bad All By Myself, the fucking Medea movie. The fuck, what the fuck you go over there for? I'd rather get my high blood pressure on a motherfucking spaceship. I got my motherfucking herbs to take. When my pressure go up, I could take my nettle, leave my dandelion, and the bitch be good. Take my Cersei, and I'll be all right with my blood. The fuck?
Okay, that's a great question. The reason why I go over there is because, well, like I said, when they go live, they go live at what, 3, 4 in the morning, right?
I said, Baby Zorg from The Fifth Element. Look that motherfucker up, Baby Zorg. Look up Zorg from The Fifth Element, and y'all gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. Go ahead, the man.
Okay. Put it in layman's terms and just give me, because I'm slow. You know what I'm saying? Because I just woke up. Who in the hell is Baby Zorg?
MU, yo, y'all
Oh,
ain't
okay.
seen
Like I
Fifth
said,
Element? You seen The Fifth Element?
yeah, I seen it. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm picking it up. Okay, I go over there for one thing, and everybody knows why I come on YouTube. I come on YouTube for two things: shits and giggles. And I like to go over there for shits and giggles because I put it like this: it's 3 or 4. 3, 4 in the morning. I'm like I said, everybody, and I work midnights. 3 or 4 in the morning. You tired of listening to replays, you tired of listening to uploads, you tired of listening to that. You want to listen to some live shit sometimes. So when you see somebody live, you're gonna go to that live, right?
Yeah.
So I go over there because it's live. And like I said before, and it's like what I told her, and like I told her several times. I said people don't come over there. People don't come over to your channel to learn about sobriety. You know, everybody comes over there for. They come over there for one thing. They come over there for a train wreck. Okay, that, and they look for a train wreck. That's what they look for. They look for a train wreck. And so a lot of times when you tell somebody how to avoid a train wreck, they're going to keep on going down the track. If I'm telling you, hey, don't go hit that track at 80 miles an hour, you probably want to slow it down to about 55, 45, 55 miles an hour. You know what I'm saying? You saw the movie Unstoppable with Denzel Washington, right?
No, I didn't see the movie. I heard about it though. Go ahead.
Okay. The movie, like I said, was about a runaway train, right? And and people were actually trying to stop this train.
Okay.
And and at certain times with trains, you can only go so fast. You know what I'm saying? So so I put it like this: everybody comes over to see a train wreck, and once everybody sees a train wreck happening, once the train wrecks, everybody's done. Okay, it's time to move on, right? You know what I'm saying? So when you're sitting here and you're watching, and when you're watching MU, And I told her, I said, people gonna come over there. You're gonna get your numbers. You showing the twins out, and the twins look mighty good. You showing the twins, and then all of a sudden, once that train wreck happens, then everybody, okay, then on to the next one. We looking for what everybody's doing right now. Everybody's looking for the next train wreck, right? Let's go. Let's look at the cluster.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
them motherfuckers.
Okay, let's look at the cluster.
Hey, Medusa, how you doing? Uh-huh.
The cluster
Bonjour.
the cluster was doing his thing. The moment his picture came out, that was a train wreck waiting to happen. Once that train wreck happened, everybody had their thing. He was the flavor of the week, the flavor of the month, or whatever, right?
He was the flavor of 2 days.
Right. Okay. He was the flavor for 2 days. After that flavor was over with, what did everybody go do? Everybody went back on with their normal life, right? Everybody was looking for the next one.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Everybody's looking for the next big train wreck, right? Just like when the barnyard buzzer called my job, right? Think about it. Everybody was looking for that train wreck, right? Everybody looking for a train wreck. Everybody looking for a to see if I'm gonna get disciplined or I'm gonna get fired or anything like that. When I went up there and told everybody I got a week off, right? Because I was under investigation. So because you said that I sexy harassed you. Now, one thing that Ford Motor Company doesn't play, they don't play when it comes to sexual harassment. Any company doesn't play.
Companies don't. Yeah, most big
right.
Companies don't.
Because I'm telling you right now, when I moved to Chicago, in 2010, Ford Motor Company was just coming out of a major sexual harassment lawsuit.
But hold on, man. I'm gonna cut you off real quick because I'm gonna bring this question back up real fast. Like,
go ahead.
When it gets to this point right here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
When did and the mayor, I'm asking you because you know this shit. You speaking it right now. You're not hitting on no lies right now. So it's like the mayor. When do you get to the point where you reach that barrier that blocks you from watching the shits and giggles to becoming the shits and giggles? And how do you bring yourself back to the side of watching the shits and giggles instead of constantly becoming the shits and the giggles, the mayor?
How do you get over all that? By turning it off.
Not trying to get off or trying to get off?
By getting off. I get off by turn. You know what? I put it like this. This is virtual reality. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people took YouTube and made it reality. Like I said, a lot of people have tried to start successful careers off of
YouTube,
virtual reality. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And a lot of people have done good. A lot of people have done good. A lot of people have done bad. But I look at it like this. You think that this is going to affect my personal life when I get off the phone with you? The only way that YouTube will affect your personal life if you let it affect your personal life.
Mm-hmm.
I put it like this: when YouTube, like I said, when I see that YouTube gets people to lose their jobs, when I see that YouTube gets people, to me, I put it like this: when you get your own self thrown in jail, you get your own self thrown in jail, and your own people don't come to get you out, then that should be a wake up call right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because people look at you like, damn, we done told you to stop that dumb shit, but you keep doing that dumb shit. Like they said before.
Yeah.
You know how they said a hard head makes for a soft behind.
Mm-hmm.
And they always tell you sometimes you gotta let a kid bump their head, right? You gotta let a kid put their hand on a hot stove, right?
Mm-hmm.
To tell them that, hey, you need to stop doing that. But I put it like this: I'm gonna let you bump your head till you knock your ass unconscious. That's the way I look at it.
Soul fight, we love it. We love it. We love it over here. We love different aspects over here.
Right.
It ain't about an issue at all. Cause I'm coming at the mayor a certain way, and people might think I ain't got no goddamn issue with no mayor. I love the mayor.
Like I said, you know, I can take it. You know what I'm saying?
And not for nothing, soul fight. I'll come at the mayor like this, even if you didn't put the comment up.
Right. Right. Soul fight. Cherie has got into my case plenty of times. And what do? I listen. And what do? I turn right back around and I'll turn right back around and do whatever I want to.
And
you know what I'm saying?
And before he does that, he'll be like, "Sure, you know I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do, right?" I'm like, "Yup."
Yep. Like I said before, a lot of people, you know, a lot of people may not like me, but a lot of people can't say that I'm a flip flopper. A lot of people can't say that.
Hey, the man. Some people say you a flip flopper.
Okay. How am I a flip flopper?
Because you flip flop with XYZ.
Okay. If that's what you choose to believe, then you go right ahead.
See, look at that. I love it.
Right. I can take it. Hell, you know, I was built by a strong breed of parents. You know what I'm saying? I was built by the best. Like I said, you know, the Marine Corps damn sure made me tougher than I had to be. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of this shit rolls off my back. Like, you know, like how water rolls off a duck's back.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I can take criticism.
Now,
and
Nisa, I'm sorry, the mayor. Now, Nisa, what if the mayor's father was some kind of crazy wild man, you know, living in the fucking country somewhere in America with 5 fucking shotguns and a whole bunch of other shit, you know, like an arsenal in the basement or some shit, and this man found out that they put his ass out and he was like, "Yo, let's get him, mayor." What the fuck?
Right. Like I said, you know, my father, like I tell anybody, if you want to come after me, come after me. I'm for it. You know, I'm like I said, I'm built for it tough. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, if you want to come after me, come after me. Let's leave the parents, let's leave the kids out of it.
Right. That's my shit. I agree with you there. It's like, come
right.
on. And that's one thing I can say about the mayor. No matter what mess he gets involved in, I don't never seen the mayor dox nobody, fathers and mothers and all this other shit. He might be talking shit, but come on now.
Yeah. I talk my shit, don't get me wrong. I talk my shit, but like I said before, but when it comes to you know, fucking with people's parents and shit like that, then no, I'm not with that. I'm not with that. Even when me and Mr. Philadelphia had problems with one another, and that day that, like I said, yeah, I call him Mr. Philadelphia. Like I said, I'm gonna be respectful. When me and Mr. Philadelphia got into it, and he was talking about he wanted to skull fuck my mother and things like that. Yeah, I got mad about that, and yeah, I was with the shits. I was with the shits back then, and then but the part I didn't go for is when we was doing that live, when it was me, Cluckster, and SS, and they was talking about calling the fire department, and I was like, gotta go. Nope. I was on that live. I admit being on that live. See, that's the thing about it. See, I can stand on my square. I can admit my wrongs. I can admit my rights and my wrongs.
Mm-hmm.
But when it came to we gonna call the fire department, we gonna call the SWAT team, we gonna do this, we gonna do that. No. That's where I said that's where the shits and giggles stop. You know what I'm saying? Is when it comes to doing personal harm to anybody. When you get up here and when you send manure to somebody's house, when you get up here and you send double-ended dildos to somebody's house, when you put anything in the mail to come to some,
oh my god,
you didn't hear about that?
No, I didn't hear about that shit. Who
you know Fuego, the dude from Canada.
Yes, I heard of him. Yes.
Yeah, Fuego sent Tyra a double-ended dildo in the mail.
Oh my God, that is horrible.
So he so
Oh my God.
so he's the dildo bandit.
Oh my God. That's why
See,
he was Chucky crimey or whatever.
right,
Okay. Oh shit.
right.
Now the
Mm,
mayor, I heard
mm,
about the fire department thing with XYZ. That's what you talk about, right?
right, right.
I heard about that, but I didn't know you was involved and then you backed out. I had no idea about that.
No, no, believe you me, I was on the line that day. It was alive. It was alive, and it was, and I can say, and I can remember that because it was during it was on a Saturday.
Oh wow.
It was a Saturday. See, that should show you how good I remember that. It was on a Saturday, and
Mm-hmm.
like I said, and we was going back and forth, and but when they decided to say, well, hell, I'm gonna call the fire department. Up, hey, you know how a boy closed that piano and the color purple till I gotta go.
Oh yeah.
That's what I did. I closed my piano playing, and I said, well, gotta go, cause see, you're not about to get me involved in this. When y'all want to call the police departments, call the fire departments, call you want to try to get somebody a job. You
That's like
calling.
ring the bell and run. Yeah.
Right, right. You want to call jobs. Oh, we gonna get this person a job. We gonna go,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. We want to go XYZ intensive, and we gonna find this man a job.
Oh wow.
So you want to do that. Like I said before, I tell everybody, yeah, I stand on my square. I'll stand on the. If I did some bullshit, I'll tell you. Yep, I did. Yep, I was there. Yep, sure was. Well, you was there when they called the fire department. No, I wasn't. If you listen to the live, you heard me say, hey, I'll be right back. And I got my ass to hell from up out of there, because you're not about to implicate me in that.
So the mayor, is that why you and Chucky beefing?
No, me and Chucky, like I said, me and Chucky are beefing because, for one thing, Chucky has stolen valor. Chucky said that he was a Marine, and come to find out that Chucky's not a Marine.
Right.
Chucky is
And
the
you
one.
did go hard for him, yeah.
Right. Chucky doxed me.
Right. We know that too, yes.
Right. So everybody
We
was
know
saying,
led to that. Yep.
right. So everybody kept on saying, well, why you keep on riding with him? Why you keep on riding with him? They always say, I keep my friends close, but I keep my enemies closer.
Mm-hmm.
So I kept my enemy close, and I made my enemy feel comfortable in doing what they were doing. As soon as he exposed himself, and as soon as they found out who he was, my job is done. I can go on about. You see what I'm saying?
I
You
see
know they
what
all.
you saying. God bless y'all motherfuckers, because I can't do it. Y'all listen. The enemy's close. Listen, the enemy, listen. This is how close you need to be next to me, enemy. I know you exist. I know you
Right,
over there. Stay your ass over there. I'm not coming near you. I'm not coming next to you. None of that shit, enemy.
right,
Enemy over there. Okay.
right. So
Far from me.
so when you expose yourself, and the thing about it is that you kept on doing, you exposed yourself, and you made yourself look bad, badder, and badder and bad. Like I said before, that's another
Okay.
person. Okay, that's another person. Not only did you lie about being in the service, not only did you lie about saying that you served our country, you said that you was in one of the most toughest branches of the service, the Marine Corps. You know what I'm
That's what they
saying?
usually go for, because that's the scariest.
Right. You decided that you want, and then when you got called out on it, you want to get quiet. And so you decided that you think that people are going to look at you differently. And see what you're trying to do, you're trying to reinvent yourself. But the people know that you be on some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's a lot of people like that though.
Right, right. You can reinvent yourself, but yet and still, what's that famous adage? I'll forgive you, but I won't forget.
Right. But that's not true forgiveness.
That's right, right. I don't forgive you. Like I said before, me and him have got some issues to solve. Like I said, and the reason why I say so hard on him is because I put it like this: you let a jokey put my daughter and granddaughters out here on YouTube. My daughter and granddaughters had nothing to do with our beef. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
My daughter and granddaughters had nothing to do with a jokey. Now, I'll give that little slow child some credit. Like I said, her like I said, her drag. I give credit what credit due. What credit is due. Her drag game is impeccable.
But she
Her
lie
drag,
rose. She lie rose.
yeah, she likes to lie roast. But think about it is this: for somebody who can get up here and talk about somebody or talk about what somebody's doing, you never show receipts on anything. You know
Right.
what I'm
But
saying?
and her lie roast is still baiting because motherfuckers will fall for the bait and
Right,
open their mouth and say some shit and she'll be like, see, I was right.
right, right. Like I said before, when that Blueface Bandit, Tracy, right? And I put it like this: whoever told you that blue was your color lied to you.
Oh shit.
Whoever told you that casket ready #5 foundation look good on you lied to you. You know, me and Mr. Philadelphia, we're cordial with one another, but I put it like this: the funniest thing, he said some funny shit. I was listening to him one day when he was going off on Tracy. And the funniest thing that got me and made me laugh my ass off is when that man said, "You not even pretty enough to be a motherfucking prostitute." I lost it.
Oh my gosh. I
He
gotta laugh
said,
again. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm
he
sorry.
said that, he said that you not even pretty enough to be a prostitute. I was like, damn, I'm done. I'm done. I got the fuck up off of that. That shit right there had me gone.
I don't know the lady. I'm just giving y'all the fucking disclaimer right now. I don't know the
I mean, the
lady.
shit was funny. The shit, I mean, the shit
Yeah,
was
yeah,
funny.
yeah. That's what I'm
That
like.
shit was
Hey, I
funny.
ain't
Come on now.
involved in the beef.
Right.
I don't deal with
Like,
that in X,
and
Y,
get
Z.
and
I
Gip is
don't.
right.
Hey,
Gip is right. She doesn't show her face, so her roasts are invalid. And they are invalid. Because I put it like this. For one thing, if you can't never have a conversation, a normal conversation with a hokey. Because it's always going to turn into a
well,
hollering match.
that's the smart part. You
Right.
can have a conversation where you just have to have it on her terms. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it to you like this. She succeeds where XYZ would fail in being able to control a conversation.
Right.
I'm not saying she's the best at it, but I'm saying she could do it. Because she can always come off like she can talk to somebody at first. She's not, it's not like she's incapable of doing it. It's not like the first 5 seconds she comes on a panel and she'll just start going the fuck off. No, it don't always
No,
be
now
like that with her.
sometimes she has came in hot. But
No,
I know
there
you.
time. No, there are times she came in hot because that's what's going on. But there's
Right.
times where she come in real cool on the cool and ooh the ooh, and the next thing you know, okay, she's a hot fire. But there's she know how to be simmer because there'll be times she be hot fire and then she'll simmer and she'll you know what I'm saying like she know how to control her shit. So she
Right.
has a better control over the other person's reactions. Even if it's like, yo, I want this person to go full on ape shit. She know how to
Right.
turn that shit on better. And
Right.
XYZ don't know how to do that. He'll come off like, whatever. But any little
Right.
thing with him will set
Okay.
his ass off. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
And you already know what that is. You feel me?
Right. Right. So I
She
mean,
don't come cordial, but she don't come cordial, but she can come calm when she
right.
ready.
She'll come calm, and then all of a sudden, like you said, when that train starts to speed up and speed up and speed up, then that's why I always say that some shit's about to go left real quick. Now,
But she can control her trigger. She can control her trigger way
right,
better than people give her credit for. Go
right.
ahead.
But the thing about it, I put it like this: when this whole thing with me and Tracy, the only thing I found so funny was what dog, what did you had to do with this, a jokey? You had no dog in this fight. This had nothing to do with you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But you decided you want to implicate yourself in this.
No, but the mayor,
Mm.
you seem to forget that when y'all was going back and forth a while back,
Yeah,
I think the last time y'all went back and forth, she said she gonna be on your head for life.
right, right. But so okay then. So like I said before, so I look at it as what, like I said before, I think that you coming after me, you're coming after me all for Chucky. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said before, me and Chucky, like I said, we have something that's a whole lot more personal. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so I look at it like this. I said, well, but Jokey, keep on doing that, keep on, if you want to put out my daughter, put out my daughter. But I tell you this right now.
Morning, G5. Go ahead.
I put it like this. So you do realize that um all that shit you put out, that's just gonna be me going to bring more pain to your so-called man's doorstep. You know what I'm saying? And I'll leave it and I'll leave that at that. I'll leave that for my show. Like I said, I don't want to implicate you.
Yeah, you listen. I get it. Thank you, and I
Yeah.
appreciate that, and it's all good. You know what I'm saying? But I
Oh
have a
yeah.
question for you, the mayor. I really have a question for you, and I
Uh
don't think I put it to you in this way, right?
huh.
A jokey at the end of the day is faceless, right?
Right.
Chucky ain't Chucky ain't faceless no more. Fuck that. Chucky, we done seen all kind of shit we don't want to see on no good motherfucking Chucky. But essentially a jokey is faceless. To the point where if she even puts out a pic, you gonna question whether that pic is real or not. You know what I'm saying? And that's for
Mm.
me where the smartness comes from. Here's my question for you, the mayor. How can you recognize when you are a pawn in somebody else's shit?
You're a pawn when you're in somebody else's shit. When you decide that you want to answer to that. See, all that shit that she's doing to me. Do you see me? Do you see me answering to any of the shit that she's saying?
Mm-hmm.
You don't see you don't see me
Not
you
for a
don't see
long
me
time. Nah. Today is the first time. For a
right.
long,
You don't see me answering it to you don't see me answering it to the shit that she's doing.
right.
For what? What is that gonna solve? You know, I find it funny that it is nothing to answer to. I mean, hell, you shown some mighty damn nice pictures of my family. Some mighty damn good pictures of my family. Could I knock you down for that? Could I knock your page down for that? I sure could.
And let me remind y'all, I don't agree with none of this shit. Okay? I don't agree with no doxing of nobody's family. I don't agree with no kids doxing. I don't agree with no doxing, period. You know what I'm saying? You want to roast somebody, roast them, get dumb. You want to
Right,
talk about their mothering skills, you can do that. But don't talk about the kids, they this, they that. I don't agree with none of that shit. I'm not for none of that shit.
right. Like I said, I got a beautiful daughter. I got two beautiful granddaughters. And like I said, I will go to hell and back for them. You know what I'm saying? I would go to hell and back for my family. I would go and Sheree, I'm gonna put it like this in subliminal
Mm-hmm.
terms. I'll go sit down for my family. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I would go sit down for my family if you decide that you want to bring any type of harm to my doorstep, to my family doorstep. I will go sit down for them. That should just shows you how I am. And like I said, and I can go dark. And when I go dark and you don't hear from me, you already know that demon done came out.
Okay. Hold
That
on a
that
second, Mayor. Hold that
yeah.
thought. Hold that thought right there, because we're gonna talk about that too, and I'm gonna inadvertently bring up somebody else to talk about that. But I want let me type that. Let me type that. I want to type that phrase in there, um, because I want to pause you for a second, because as Nisa put this, type this, I was thinking about this lady. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to the doxing with the kids or whatever, you know, it's one thing if you already put your kids out. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And to a degree, you weaponize this whole situation with your kids, right? That's one thing. Okay? And that's a whole, you know, her situation is a whole other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely feeling you on the people that you don't know about, that have no involvement in this shit. You know what I'm saying, the mayor? Because
Right.
one thing you've been saying is you, it's you, it's you. And you talking about your family and all that, it's fresh. But you ain't putting no pictures out of them motherfuckers. You know what I'm
No.
saying? You're not giving
Right.
no names like, yeah, my grandpa Jeb. You know what I'm saying? You ain't doing all that shit.
Right.
So that's why I'm bringing this up, because it don't make sense. It really don't make sense when it comes from that aspect of shit. All right.
Right. Because see, I look at it as I don't have to talk. I don't have to.
Where he go? Where he go? Where
Hello.
he go? Oh, there you go. There you go. There you
Can
go.
you hear me? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
can hear you
I,
now.
I had a, I had a I had a phone
We gonna
call
get to
coming
that
in.
soul fight. We gonna get to that.
Okay.
I gotta get to go dark first. Go ahead, Mace.
Uh.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So when if I come after you, like I said, if I come after you, I'm coming after you. But I don't have to involve, like I said, I don't have to involve your family or anything like that. Maybe I have slipped up and said something about a family member or something like that. But then again, like I said, you started it first. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Re.
But you know, if you started it first as far as bringing out the family members. Um, but when you say that you want to call, when you said fuck my mama, and you call, and you call my mama her name, this, that, and the other, then yeah, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem. Yeah, we definitely gonna have a problem there. Especially when I'm not even entertaining you.
Okay.
But it's all good though.
Now, I want to get to go dark. All
Okay.
right. Because when you said go dark, I immediately thought of somebody else that said something similar to the go dark, who was Italian biker.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And
Okay.
I'm not bringing him up to bring up no beef or nothing like that. What I'm trying to show you is that when y'all say certain things, it triggers people, and it's like, prove it. You know what I mean? On some old
Right.
subliminal shit, on some old subconscious shit. You know what I'm saying? Because both of y'all have said that before, and it's like motherfuckers just want to test y'all on that shit. You know what I mean?
Right. Now, can I entertain a question right quick?
Sure.
So, soul fight. When I said I was going to address it, I'm going to address it.
This
I'm
one,
going to
right?
right. I'm going to address it where I don't get somebody else's channel knocked down for saying what I'm going to say. See, I need to address some things that I haven't even said yet. You know what I mean? So that's what I said. I'm going to address this later, because I can say a whole lot right about now, but I'm not going to say something that's going to get somebody else in trouble, or somebody else implicated in some bullshit. You know what I'm
And I
saying?
don't want him to, especially when I'm like, yeah, don't.
Right,
He
right.
ain't gonna play it like that.
That's what I meant by that. When I said that I'm going to do that. Now, as far as the go dark thing, when I say that I'm going dark, I'm not talking about going dark as far as the dark web. You know what I'm saying? See, that's a military when we say we going
Term.
dark,
Yeah, I know it's a military term. It's a fact. I know.
it's a military term. When we say we going dark, that means that we're going off the grid.
Right. I know that. I know that.
Right.
That's
So
why I'm talking about it from a subliminal type of thing, because I know what it is on the surface, but
right,
subliminally, it's like the people, they hear that shit and they be like, oh.
right. And the thing about it is this: if I go dark, you wouldn't know that I went dark. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't know I went dark until I came back, and they're like, "Well, damn, man, where you been? Where you been? This, that, and other." Hey, had to go take, just out here, just chilling, minding my own. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then next thing you know, you hear about, damn, they found so and so upside down. This, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, I'd rather go ahead. If I'm going to implicate myself in anything, I'm gonna do it on my own platform. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, Achilles. But yes, the mayor, I understand exactly what you're saying. I get it. I'm good.
Right.
And I think,
Right.
soul fight, it's good to sit back. It's good to comment. I don't mind none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here vibing. You feel me? Like, we up here chit chatting. You want to ask the mayor something? Go ahead and ask, because I personally think the mayor is the best person to ask, because he's knee deep in the shit.
Right. I'm
And
knee
he's
deep in it.
still lucid enough. He's still, he's still aware of what the fuck is going on to a certain degree, even within himself. So ask these questions. Ask these general questions that we want to ask, the Dr. Jekylls and Mr. Hydes of the sectors.
Yep. Yep. And like I said, I'll be the first one to say, yeah, I'm a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde type of person.
I saw that last night. I think that's why last night I was like, oh, what the fuck? Like, anybody that saw me in that chat was like, I
Yeah.
called for Constantine. I called for the priest. I think I called for Pope John Paul. I said, what the fuck going on here?
Yeah, the devil, the devil is not a lie. I'm sorry.
Right. Oh, okay. So you know what, the mayor? I cut you off way back in our conversation when you was talking about how you a demon and you can get on that demonic shit. Talk about
Right.
that now.
Right. Oh yeah, I can definitely get on that demonic shit. Like I said, I'm no angel. I tell everybody, I'm no angel. I'm a pure devil. I'm a pure demon. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm with the shits. I am.
So
I
were
am
you
with
just waiting to be unleashed? Is that what it is, the mayor? Were you just waiting to be unleashed? Because, the way I'm hearing it, because I had to ask around, I had to ask
Mm.
old heads. I was like, was the mayor always messy? And they was like, yep. I was like,
I wasn't always messy. No, I wasn't always messy, but it came to a point where you're not gonna put up with too much more bullshit, because see, um what I find funny is when a man decides to express himself, then what's the first thing they want to say? Oh, you're being, you and your feelings, or you're being you're being soft, or you're
yeah,
being,
you're a
oh
bitch.
no, I'm sorry, you're acting like a bitch. You're acting like a bitch, or you're being feminine. That's the part I got right there. When you come out and you express yourself, you call that being feminine. You know what I'm saying? But when when you get up here and you start banging back, and you start cursing people out, and you give them that same work they was giving you, then all of a sudden they be like, well, damn, where did all that come from? It came from a build up. It came from a
Okay,
build up.
i.e.
Yeah, yeah. It came from a build up of how much longer you're gonna keep on putting up with this shit. After a while, when a dam has a crack in it, that crack is going to spread over a period of time, and soon it's going to burst. They say pressure bursts pipes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I put up with a lot of pressure. I kept a lot of my demons intact. I kept a lot of demons inside. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So when my demons came out, and I finally burst, like I said, to me, that was a release valve. And so when I look at it like that, you know, Shree, I'm not gonna lie. I go to therapy because I got PTSD.
Right.
I go to therapy.
That's what's up.
And
That's it on that.
right. And I'll tell anybody, sometimes therapy and going and talking to a neutral party is some of the best thing that you can do. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And my therapist has talked me out of going dark a lot of times.
That's what's up.
So when you get to the point to where you're only going to put up with so much, then you're only going to put up with so much. Me being a man and me being a black man, you got to realize one thing. The black man only has two things left in life that he can go with: his word and his pride. That's the only thing we have.
With the pride comes the fall, the mayor.
Right. With the pride comes the fall. And sometimes sometimes your pride can be your downfall. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes, but sometimes you have to put your pride to the side, and you got to let people know that you're not the one. You're not the one to be fucked with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's just how it is. So, you know, and I go by something that and I hate this. It's what they call, and please don't take the please don't no, I'm not gonna say it's the black woman. I'm gonna say it's the woman's handbook. It's the woman's handbook.
Wait, repeat
Okay.
that. Repeat this shit.
The woman, okay, the woman's handbook. As far as when you get into it with somebody, right? Okay. When you get into it with somebody, what's the first thing a woman says to a man when they get into an argument?
I don't know. You tell me. I ain't a
Okay.
woman right now. I'm an alien.
Okay. This is the first thing they say. You got a little dick.
I don't say that shit.
Okay, but I'm just saying this is the playbook. Okay,
I
that's a
usually
check.
say you need to fuck somebody.
Okay, you got a little dick. You can't fuck. Or the famous one
Hey,
of all,
Micah.
or the famous one is you're gay.
No, I won't say you gay all the time. I will say you
What?
act like a bitch.
Okay, see that's okay. That's okay. Okay, you acting like a bitch. Okay, that's number 4. That's number 4 on the playbook. And so when
Now,
I'm
see,
like,
the mayor, let's talk about that real quick because I just want to say this real fast. When a
uh-huh,
woman, because I'm a woman sometimes, you know, I'm an alien, but I'm a woman sometimes.
right,
When a woman says you acting like a bitch, take it literal. I'm not calling you a bitch. I'm telling you acting like a bitch because I'm a bitch, right? If I call you a bitch, then be mad, motherfucker, because now you a bitch.
right,
Those two
or
different
say you're
shits.
not
It's not the same
right,
shit.
or you have
Okay,
what we
continue.
call
I just had to make that
oh
distinction to all the men's out there.
right, or sometimes what we call you have bitch ass tendencies.
Yeah, all that shit.
Right, you have bitch ass tendencies. Okay, and I find and to me that's kind of funny. Right, and see and you see what Ari said, and see, like I said, yep, and yep, and they said when they say fuck, when they say to me, like I said, that right there will get anybody bent up out of shape. When somebody says fuck your mama, that get anybody out of shape. But I put it like this: if they say when they say fuck your mama, and I say when they say fuck your daddy, hey, I know both my parents are still in my life. I'll go I'll go hard for my mama just like I will go hard for my daddy.
Okay, so back to this woman's handbook shit. Where this handbook
Uh-huh.
at?
With this handbook
Talk
out,
about this handbook that I don't have.
that handbook's out. That handbook has been out for a while.
Where it's at? How much it costs? How come I ain't got one? It ain't got
The
passed
game,
down to me. I've been looking
the
under
game is to
rocks
be.
and shit. I've been looking under
Okay,
roots of fucking trees. I ain't seen no
it's
motherfucking handbook for no
Cherie.
women's yet.
Cherie, they always
I've been trying to
what do they
write that
always
bitch.
Cherie, what do they always say? The game is to be told and not sold.
Okay. Game is to be told and not so. Yeah, what you just said. Yeah, my shit been
Right.
kicking y'all. See, but see, the man, this is the cool shit. Cause listen, over here on my shit, I can't speak for nobody. Okay, hey, so fight burned her motherfucking handbook. That's why I ain't got
Right.
one. My mama burned it. She said, "Fuck this shit, bitch. You gonna learn for yourself."
Right.
but
Right. Like I said, it's funny though. It's funny because certain people react to certain things, and sometimes and this is where I'm getting and this is how I'm helping my own self. Some things don't need a response. You know what I'm saying?
you damn right, the
Right. Some things don't need a response. Do I need do I need to respond? Do I need to respond back to that shit with Tracy doing? I could if I wanted to, and I might respond to it. Do I need to respond? Do I need to respond to a jokey?
Listen,
And
I'll
mm,
say this much. You might only need to respond once or twice. After the 18th time, it becomes
right,
some dipshit.
right.
Hey,
I mean,
buddy.
right.
Hey, hold on,
Do I
hold
need
on a
to?
second, man. Hold
Yeah.
that thought for a second. Reef. Reef. I don't care what you tell me, okay? You is from fucking Suriname. So I know that you have heard of dance hall music. There's a whole song, brethren, a whole song in the world of dance hall called Suck Your Mama. All right, it's one of my favorite songs ever in life, boy. And I know you hear the song before, so you can't call people weirdo because when that song come up in the club, I mean, and you have me two finger up, sing it. If a fuss hold on like we suck your mama, boy, don't play with me no more. All right, go ahead, the
Yeah. So I like I said, do I need do I need to respond to a jokey? Maybe, maybe not. But I put it like this: this is just somebody who thinks that doing what you're doing is going to get a response out of me. And sometimes, like I said, sometimes the best response is no response at all. Um, I've
Yes,
been
man.
Yeah. Sometimes the best response is no response at all. I'm not gonna give you that. I'm not gonna give you that momentum. I'm not gonna give you that momentum to keep this train going. Fuck with me, I'm gonna let your train stall out. You know what I'm saying? Um, because I can put, like I said, I can put all my accolades out here. I can put out everything that I say and I can prove my shit. You know what I'm saying? I can come with the facts, the evidence, and the receipts to prove myself. And I think I've already proved myself. So what is there else left to say? Um, you got mad because me and MU got into it and I cursed her out on her panel. I mean, and you took that personally, then to me, you're the one who has the issue, not me.
You
Because see,
cussed that out?
yeah, I cussed her out.
Mm.
Okay, I'll put it like this. Go look at YouTube cameras. Go look
Yes,
at
I like
YouTube,
YouTube cameras.
go look at YouTube cameras, and he has the part with me and her when me and her got into it.
Ah, okay. But then y'all was cool after that.
Then we was cool after that. We was cool because like I said, I'm like, you're not getting the plain and simple. You're not gonna get an apology. Apologize, fuck your apology. Like I
Man,
said,
don't front. You fell under the titty spell too. Don't front the man.
oh no. See, thing about it, see, like I said, I don't look at all that. Don't get me wrong, I did look, but I don't let that shit mesmerize me like that. I'll let that shit mesmerize, because like I said, some of that shit, so I see right there, when I seen that a lot of that shit got a lot of folks in trouble, then you know, you look at it and like, okay, then let me go ahead and bag up off of it. Don't get me wrong. Me, like I said, me and Misunderstood, we cool with one another. I have gone hard. I have gone off on her about as far as her whole mission and her whole statement and what does she plan on doing out of this. I've been a staunch advocate as far as you need to do this and you need to do that. Came off as being hard, but they, like, you know, they said sometimes tough love is the best love. You know what I'm saying? But the only time a person,
but listen, the man, listen.
yeah,
I just want to say this about Baby Zorb, okay? And I guess I didn't speak up enough, or maybe I didn't say it in enough languages or whatever. She's a drug addict.
well, I mean, yeah. If you say that, yeah. But like I said before, you know, we try to extend out a hand of kindness, and sometimes that hand gets slapped back. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, so when the
sometimes,
hand gets slapped back, don't keep extending the
well,
bitch.
you don't see me, you don't see me extending. Like I said, I'll go over there and laugh and kiki and ha ha ha, and then I go on about my business. But like I said before,
The man, you go about your business, you get like 20 enemies.
okay, and like I said, you know, hell, if you my enemy, I'm not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not for everybody, and and I can admit to that. I'm not for everybody. Everybody, you know, you got some people who like me. You got some people who don't like me. You know, the thing about it is this: we can't always strive to be loved and liked. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah,
put it like this. I put it like this, and it's from a movie that I love. Have you ever seen A Brooklyn Story?
maybe.
Okay,
I'm
when you
too
get
kicked in. I'm too in this trees right now. Maybe.
okay, when you get a chance, okay, let me ask you a question, and I'm gonna go ahead and step off your panel, and I'm gonna let you think about it. Is I'm gonna let you think about it, and I'm gonna let the whole chat room think about it. And I want to say before I go off, I want to say
Ooh,
thank you for having me up. Shout out to the
no
chat
problem,
room.
man.
Shout out to everybody that's in the bushes, who's watching, who's probably recording this and all this. I put it like this.
Oh, he seen it.
Okay, one part of the movie that really took me and it made you think about it. Is it better to be loved or feared? And I'm gone. Peace.
All right. It's better to be loved than feared. Man, sometimes I just want to be left alone. I don't want to be loved or feared. Just be cool, motherfuckers. Because love causes a whole lot of shit. And fear is the root of all these fucking problems right here. Fear is the root of all these problems. Boredom is the root of all evil, and fear is the root of all these motherfucking problems we got in the goddamn world. Okay? And love make motherfuckers hate too quick and act fucking dumb. Just be cool, motherfucker. We got a toilet over here. So you can take a shit, clean up after your motherfucking self. Okay, you got a bed over here, lay down in it and be fucking cool, watch some TV or fucking something on a split or some shit. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? You got a job, go to work, bitch. People crazy. I love the man. I'm so glad he came up to talk to me because, child, listen, I do not know what to do with myself, especially with the mayor last night. I appreciate that. We talked about a whole bunch of shit. If it, hey, what Colin, but Kanye, god damn it, I'm not trying to put a titty spell on you motherfuckers, okay? Y'all just be seeing all the shit. Why can't y'all just like selectively not see the fucking hidden nipple? Ain't nobody paying attention to the bob, bitch. Everybody seeing the goddamn nipple. Goddamn. I'm not trying to put no titty spell on nobody, folks. Is this why I got 20 people in the building? Because of the motherfucking nipple? The fuck? I gotta get my titty spell together. Is it your face? Oh my God. And it's only nipple. It's not like it's. Listen, Kanye, don't feel no way. All throughout this live, motherfuckers been coming up in here talking about this secret nipple. Okay, and it's only one. It's not both of them. Imagine if it was both of them. I think I just put on the shirt and I didn't have no bra on. I was just like, let me try this out and see how it fit me. And I was like, this fit good. And I didn't know the nipple was there until way after. And then once I realized the nipple was there, I was like, man, fuck that shit, man. I'm a grown ass lady. What the fuck? Why y'all gonna feel a way about a goddamn nipple? Okay? Shit. But what? It's like, listen, I appreciate it. Share the nipple. Share the nipple. Share the nipple. The fuck? Share that nipple, goddammit. Like, share, subscribe, support. Okay, shit. Wait a minute. E-Love is in here. Child. I'm just going to talk a little bit more shit. I can't believe I've been on here for a good 2 hours and 30 minutes with no problems from Tron or the fucking Wi-Fi. So I'm just going to keep going for a little bit longer. Y'all can stay. Y'all can go. I appreciate y'all. Shitty Greg is on, I think. You know what I'm saying? Listening to this nigga over here. But, E-Love, you in here? You still listening? Child. Yo. It's more crazy Capricorns. It's more crazy Capricorns out there. E-Love, Lord have mercy. China White is a Capricorn, and some other crazy motherfucker is a Capricorn too. I was like, who is Auntie? Who is Auntie, Buddy Lee? Who is Auntie? I am not your auntie. I am not your auntie, boy. Okay? I am not your auntie. Who is Auntie? R.E.? Oh, R.E. is the auntie. Ooh, R.E. got to be the auntie. Lord, let R.E. be the auntie. I like, not no motherfucking auntie. Not for you, Buddy Lee. Fuck that shit. Hey, E-Love, I'm about to be a tourist too. I'm about to go to the tourist committee and be like, who need to be? Y'all need some new members. I want to file my. Okay, yeah. See, I knew. Okay, good. You're talking about Auntie R.E. That's a fact. That motherfucker saying, I'm not putting that up on the screen. Listen, hey, Medusa, you a Capricorn too? Listen, you's a good Capricorn. You good. What is up with these Capricorn motherfuckers? And they January. I think some of them is on Team January. I was like, what the fuck? I forgot who chat I was in. I was in somebody chat. And somebody said something, and China White was like, I'm a Capricorn. I was like, you a Capricorn? She was like, yeah, somebody else Capricorn. I said, they crazy ass a Capricorn too? Oh, Lord, I think it's Empress Janet or one of these other crazy motherfuckers. It's a goddamn Capricorn. Okay, Buddy Lee, I put it up. I put it up. Okay, shit. I'm ugly, y'all. I'm ugly. He's lying. He's not gonna hunch me. He's not gonna hunch me, y'all. I'm ugly as fuck. I got the what I got? I got the tusk teeth. I got the tusk teeth. I got a 5 head, y'all. I got big bubble lips, and it don't work out right. Don't listen to Salt. Don't listen to nobody Lee. Don't listen to no Kanye Pepper. Don't even listen to no Daquan. Don't listen to him at all. He don't know nothing either. He don't know. He never seen me before. That's a lie. He seen me before. Don't believe these people. Don't believe me. I'm telling you, I'm an ugly Capricorn. Okay, I'm a crazy Capricorn. Lord, stay away. Stay away from me. I'm not the winner. But he gonna start trouble. Some motherfucking broad is gonna come out the woodworks and be mad at me for some reason. I'm mad at Tree. Why are you mad at Tree? Because Buddy wanna hunch her. Oh Lord. It's this crazy world. Oh shit! Look at this. Don't get nasty on me, buddy. I can't handle it. I'm too old for this shit. You gonna look me in the eye while you're hunting? Oh my god! I got questions now. God damn it, buddy! I got questions. I can't ask them though because it's too early in the morning. And Lord forgive me. Lord forgive me. Lord forgive me. I'm all glass. I got imagination though. Yes. Shit. What's up with these crazy ass Capricorns? And goddamn it. And we getting hunched anyway. God damn. And people still want to hunch us. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Oh y'all, wait. It's almost August. Y'all know what that means? That means that September is soon to be here. And I gotta get ready for Labor Day. Okay, I gotta get ready for Labor Day where a whole bunch of people gonna try to hunch me with clothes on. I'm gonna be like, no, back off. I'm like, no, don't hunch me, police. Yo, let me tell y'all something. If I do fucking Labor Day and I play mass, right, y'all gonna see this big ass man on my back the whole fucking time to make sure a bitch don't get hunched on. Hey, Achilles, what was your question? You had a question like an hour ago and you never asked the goddamn question. Where'd you go? You went to take a shit? That's some Leo shit for you, goddamn it. It would be a Leo motherfucker to be like, I got a question, and have me sitting there like, what your question is, and then come back a fucking hour later talking about big up to the Leos. God damn it, what the fuck you went and did? You went and ate some breakfast? You went to church? What the day is? Oh, today is Tuesday. Today ain't Sunday. Oh, okay. What the fuck? You want to take a dumpy dump? Oh, it got answered? Why you ain't say that? You goddamn Leo motherfuckers. Why you ain't say that shit? I'm sitting here like, where did Achilles go? Did he leave? Did he go? Did he go call somebody? Did he get a phone call? He had to go to work. He had to go take a shower and shit. Like, what the fuck? Come on, man. I'm slow like that. I'm slow like that. You gotta keep me posted. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this link now. Keep me posted. You gotta let me know. I can't be figuring out for myself all the time. I'm dense. Okay, I'm dense in the motherfucker. That's a Capricorn gift. Just to be dense in the motherfucker. Like, what? That what? Child. What that mean? And most times I don't know what the fuck it means. I be like, what is that? Huh? Like, oh shit. Oh, that's what it is? Oh shit, I didn't know nothing. It's good you didn't know nothing, Shree. Yes, it's very good I didn't know nothing because it's best I don't know. The less I know, the better, child. The less I know, the better. The fuck? I ain't got to say nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't got to say nothing. What the fuck was you doing? Oh, Lord, why you did that? Don't answer that. I don't need to know. You did it already. What the fuck? It is what it is. And that's why, that's why I didn't talk about none of these shits. I wrote a list. I wrote a list, child, like a week ago. I wrote a list. Okay, I sure did. And you know what I did want to talk about? I sang the other day. I sang, and it was nice. I liked the singing. I didn't sound crazy. I didn't sound stupid. Okay, I liked the singing. I did. Yeah, it was nice. It was cool. I crossed that off my list. And the mayor already talked about this motherfucker Chucky and all them other folk. And I already talked about stuff, huh? Yep, so I can cross that off the list. Cross that off right there. And other people that I wanted to talk about, I don't feel like talking about their ass no more. I don't feel like talking about their ass. Because it don't make sense. Oh, you I did want to ask. I did want to ask the mayor about certain type of trolls, but hey, whatever, man. I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck Jim knew about Lady Lot being in here the other day. And then that motherfucker blocked me. He blocked me. I wrote Rex's name down here too. I sure did. It's a lot of motherfuckers. Listen, y'all. Hey, let's see. Hey, wait a minute. Don't be having no ding-a-ling pick up here. Fix your shit now. I'ma wait. Okay, you black. Okay, you black.
Can you hear me?
There you go. Hey.
Can you hear me? Hey, how you doing, Shree?
Yeah. I'm good. How are you, Achilles?
I'm doing good. Can you hear my sound right? My Bluetooth be messing up on me. Can you hear me good?
Yeah, your sounds good.
All right, all right. No, I did have a question, but it got answered, and I'm sorry. Hey, it's Leo season, so I'm still celebrating my birthday. So,
When was your birthday?
uh,
Happy
yeah,
belated birthday.
it was Sunday.
All right.
Thank you.
All right,
Uh,
man.
but
Celebrate
I
for
was
the rest
listening
of the
to
month.
the mayor. I'm sorry.
I said you should celebrate for the rest of the month.
Oh no, yeah. Oh yeah. I definitely will. I used to celebrate about a week ahead of my birthday. It's kind of a thing in my family. They'd be like, that wild dude, he out there being wild. His birthday in a week, so he didn't start it. And I used to start early,
Mm.
but in my old age, I didn't cut it down in probably about
Old
6 hours.
age. Stop the madness. Stop the madness. You about 32.
No, no, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. But hey, actually, the thing about it is when you get up in age a little bit, and like me, like I always reflect onto when I was like young, like a child, like
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have Bambi legs, but they was barely moving yet. You were still getting your footing in
Mm-hmm.
this world. You know, and I would think, I would see my mom and dad go through struggles and go through things, and then I'd be like, oh, well, they. I remember I thought 30 was old.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? There was a time when you thought 30, 20 was old to you if you had some young aunties or some young uncles, or
Listen,
even
I was about to say where I'm from, I didn't think I would make it past 21. And I wasn't even involved in the streets like that.
yeah.
Just me walking down the street, I was like, bitch ain't gonna make 21. I'm good.
Well, hey man, a motherfucker, man, society will have you thinking that this ain't possible, this ain't cool, and this ain't right.
Okay.
Just uh, the protocols of the life we live in, the country we live in, the things that's gone through, that we've gone through, that people have gone
Mm-hmm.
through. I hit 51 Sunday. I was told I wasn't gonna make it to 21.
Shit.
You know, and out of them 51 years, I think birthdays, fuck all that going out drinking and shit. I'm a drink, but I'm gonna do it at home while I'm reflecting on, you know,
Right.
what my legacy is, what's been what I've produced for the shit I talk. You know what I'm saying? Because we all talk
Mm-hmm.
shit,
Yes.
because that's everybody like to hear a little shit talking, it make you laugh because sometimes it's so preposterous that it's just funny, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I see that a lot on this platform, and that's why a lot of people get passes. Um, as far as they can just come up with the silliest shit ever. I agree with what Mr. Gift said earlier in the comment. Uh, no, that when he disagreed with you,
Mm-hmm.
I agree with the disagreement. Um,
Okay. Tell me why.
well, because I've always been a person of smart is smart. You can be a smart person. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they're just killers that are smart.
Mm-hmm.
That's like they call them serial because they can continue to do it over
Right.
and over
Exactly.
and over and over
I'm,
and
I'm with you. I'm with you.
over. But what I see is what you choose to be smart in. Like the revolving door of ignorance is just that, a revolving door of ignorance. You ain't
Okay.
gonna ever come out of that. You're gonna just be stuck in that. And yeah, you might be revered because you do it well.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've been lied on. And I ain't never forgot. It's been 2 years now.
Oh
I've been
wow.
lied from said person. Well, not even said person, but implied person. And I'm thinking that that shit ain't cool to me. I don't see giving credence to a person that ain't um, really produced nothing but a detriment to the society they live in, to the people they claim so hard they love. You can't put that one on me. Not.
Mm-hmm.
And so I thought I hit your panel because usually I hit folks panels, and I know I think I met you in RE chat, or Vix or somebody that would be around. YouTube streets, they all
Yes. Yes.
they all
This is true.
interlock. I'm sure I've seen your name, of course, and you've seen mine.
Mm-hmm.
I try to stay out the way because it ain't beneficial to jumping on a lot of panels as the mayor is seeing right now.
Right.
Um, that shit ain't beneficial, especially in what they call women business. And there ain't no such thing as women business where I'm from.
Okay. Thank you.
But it ain't beneficial. So I I didn't scale back, but I like to hit a panel now and then on monumental days or times in my life and talk to folk because I don't mind folk. I just know folk full of shit. You know,
Well,
there's,
let me ask you this because did you see what I typed in the chat in regards to
I can't see nothing.
okay, so I'll repeat what I said,
Go ahead.
especially
I'm
in
sorry.
regards to Mr. Grip disagreeing, right? I said in the
Okay.
chat, oh, where'd he go? Oop. Well, I hope he's listening and I hope he comes back. I said in the chat that especially if everything that she says is lies or fake, she's a very smart cookie. And that's why I feel like she's smart because at this point, nobody knows what's real and what's fake with her. Nobody. Everybody questions that shit. You can have your own personal agreement. Okay, I'm going to believe this. I'm going to believe that. But as a whole, she's an enigma. And that's smart. Especially in this fucking sector and all this shit, whether she's faceless or not, and if you want to see her and all this other shit, yeah. But especially given the fact of especially if whatever she says, everything that she says is lies and or fake, she's a smart bitch. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I dropped off. I don't know if you saw I had dropped off for a minute.
I did, hon. So,
So if you, so I don't want to assume anything you said. I'm
oh no,
gonna
I can repeat it.
please. Thank, thank you.
I typed in the chat in response to Mr. Grip's disagreement. I said, especially if everything that she says is a lie and or fake, that's what makes her a smart ass cookie. Because we're at the point where we don't even know what's real and what's not real with her. Like I said before, she could put up a picture. She has. She's put up pictures on her shit and said, "This is me." Right? But do you believe it? Even if she put it out there, she's done that a couple times. So it's like, yo,
Right.
who's to say
Right.
anything
It's
that
like
she says
how
is real? And you don't know. And
right,
that's smart.
right. It's
For
like how
this
far
for
are
this
you
day and
willing to
age
go
and this
in?
time.
Yeah. It's like how far are you willing to go into? Like when I go to the movies, I expect to
Mm-hmm.
see a show.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how far am I willing to allow that show to affect me when I leave that movie? Now that's a
Right.
different thing. It's like how far are you willing to be captivated for entertainment? And then because as we've seen on especially on this YouTube shit, and especially with the past occurrences of I would say even the past 6 months, as we've seen that sometime that entertainment start crossing into real life, and then when that real life get crossed into, you see it wasn't entertainment. It might have been something. It was real. You know what I'm saying? You got people going, sitting in trucks. You got people that doxing shit. That whole format of me and you disagree right now. Tomorrow I'm trying to find out where your family live. That's some bullshit. That's
It
the
is
weakest shit
bullshit.
I've ever seen. That's the weakest shit I've ever seen or have ever been. I've ever been a witness to.
Hmm.
That's fucking weak. That's some weak ass shit.
It is.
It's
But you
weak.
know what?
Every
You made a great
every
point in regards to media and how we look at things now, because I remember back in the days, y'all remember this shit called War of the Worlds? Y'all ever heard of that? And I'm talking old school people gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. Y'all young folk might be like, what? So let me explain to y'all what happened. War of the Worlds was a radio show, and it was narrated by Orson Welles. All right, but the way
yeah
he came on radio and he did that shit, motherfuckers just thought it was real. Okay, the way he was describing the story, motherfuckers thought that shit was real at that time. You know what I'm saying? And remember, this is radio. Ain't no fucking TV, none of that shit. Now, after a while, they brought it to a more visual type of thing. But the original War of the Worlds was some radio shit motherfuckers thought, and that was fiction, motherfuckers thought it was real. Nowadays, it's more of an instant gratification. It's like you get the feeling, you get to see it, you get to hear it, you get to da 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 da, and you gotta leave that place. The better the movie is, the more that shit leaves a mark on your whole body, your whole everything, your whole system when you leave that motherfucker. And the residual effects stay there for a while. That's the whole point of horror movies, son. A horror movie ain't good if you ain't dreaming about them motherfuckers the night. You know what I'm saying? When you was
yeah.
a little kid, what the fuck you watch horror films for? You watch that shit and then you scared at night. You want to sleep with your mama, and your mama's like, "I told you don't watch that shit. The fuck is wrong with you?"
Oh no, I had nightmares. I had nightmares as a child, and everybody knew if we about to watch something or it's Halloween, hey, damn near put me in the closet because they know I was shaking. Like goddamn, I used to see the damn. We had, I lived in we lived in a little small. It was a 3 bedroom,
Mm-hmm.
and it was one of them old houses. I think it was built in I think in the 50s. But you got the front door, you come in, you got the little wood stairwell that went upstairs to a thin hallway that had 2 bedrooms on one side, one on the other, and a
Mm-hmm.
bathroom on that side. So it was just a thin hall. It wasn't no bedroom upstairs. It wasn't no open areas, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But they had this little rug in the hallway, that hallway up them steps, and it had a curl on it, right? And shit, I don't know what it was, but when I was a youngster, I was a scary little motherfucker. I'd be up in the bedroom, I'd be looking at that little curl in the room, I'm like, that's a damn mouse. I can guarantee you sometimes I thought that was a and I check it out in the morning before school and I'm like, oh, that ain't no mouse. That's just a curl in the rug. But that night, come that next night, that's a fucking mouse.
Okay.
But it wasn't. And it kind of taught me something when I reflect on it. It's the illusion of that's something that it really ain't.
Yes.
And a lot of people go through this on this YouTube. It's something that it really ain't,
Exactly.
you know.
And they have to blend into real life in order to make it stick. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's where the whole doxing shit comes in. Because after a while, all this fake ass catfish, blah blah blah, is gonna fall. So they gotta have a little foundation with that shit. So, let me go dox somebody. Let me go dox they dad. Let me go dox they moms. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't.
Some old dumbass shit.
That's just wrong. But you know what? But I get it too because everything is evolves. Everything is evolution. You know what I'm saying? So I get that. Well, people see how bad such and such guy did on the panel, and then somebody said, "Well, this is what I'm going to do," and then they came out and did it. You know what I'm saying? And showed it.
Mhm.
So now everybody after that is trying to do worse than that. It's a
Yeah,
downward
see,
spiral.
now on the one hand, Achilles, I feel you on that. You know what I'm saying? On the
Yeah.
one hand, I feel you on that. Exactly what you're saying. You know it's right, and I know it's. I'm not gonna say I know it's right. We know it to be true. You know what I'm saying?
I got
But
you.
we also should know, being human beings and being evolved human beings, that certain shit we should not get affected by if it don't have nothing to do with us. Yeah, we could put on the cape, and I'm gonna listen. If I put on the cap to save a whole cape, I'm only jumping once. I'm not Neo and Trinity out this motherfucker. I'm not gonna jump every motherfucking time to save the motherfucking Matrix, bitch. It's only one time. And if I don't hit it, I don't hit it.
But what do you mean? What do you mean by put on the cape and say? What do you mean say? You mean like take up somebody's side or something?
So you was talking about, you on a panel, you hear this and you want to say something, it'd be a whole lot of reasonings behind why people do shit, you know what I'm saying? And certain things, it's like you don't need to get affected this way by this shit here. You know what I mean?
I got you. Yes.
We all
Yeah.
know that human evolution, we should know that certain things should not trigger us. Certain things should not enable us to get to a certain place. You know what I'm saying? But we also understand in real life, in real time, you know what I'm saying? Certain things are gonna happen. You're gonna respond away.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, it's life. It's
Mm-hmm.
life. There's so much of life that most people don't even understand, and that's outside of just being human. I'm talking about like how the fish keep shit right, how the water how the ponds make put moisture into the atmosphere when the sun. There's a lot of fuckers that don't even understand the basics
And
of
see,
how.
go ahead, Achilles. I'm sorry. Go ahead, hon.
I know. I'm sorry. No, I'm a Leo. I can talk, so I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm a Capricorn, and we're gonna talk about it right now because, and I don't care if it's two people in the motherfucking room. We could talk about it because I feel I'm on that vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, I feel the problem with black people, male, female. I don't care. I don't care what your gender is today. The problem with melanated fucking folk in America, in the world, is that we've been dehumanized for so fucking long. We trying to learn what it is to be human, and that in itself is fucking hard because in order to do that, we have to learn not only what being an individual is like, but also how it is to truly be in a community, our community, that we don't even know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I think, and I see we kind of jumping over, a lot of different points and topics. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
mean to show. But I listened to you here and there, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna hit a panel. Like I said, everything, monumental points in my life where like I didn't do nothing that day but get up, and then I get like my family came to see me. I got people hitting me up, hey, this, that, and the other. You know, um, I lost my dad. I lost my dad. That's how I called Ari the day I lost my dad two
Mm-hmm.
years 2 years ago in October. But I had listened to Ari and listened to her and listened to her before that. Where everything was fine, grand, and glorious. But I liked Ari. I just like some Ari. I like so I
Yeah, you know me from RE. That's a fact.
yeah. There's just something So man, it was mid morning when I found out the news, and I already knew when. And so I was like, it was RE and it was funding, master funding.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like
You know me from there too. That's a fact.
I've been listening to them. I've been listening to them talk before I got the news, but I happened to get the news while I was listening. And I'm like, and I call, and that's what I do. And normally I probably never would have called in. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of folks don't understand life. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Whether it was on this fucked up YouTube platform that we talk on, that I'm on the gracious of you on your panel, it was the moment. And the moment, and the good person was like, man, I don't know these people from Boo, but I got a little something going on. And you can't be scared to talk to folk. You can't be scared to talk to folk and be vulnerable. I can talk to anyone and be vulnerable. I don't care, because I know you can't take nothing from me. So I called in and I had a great conversation with them. It was a good conversation. Um, but what I see is, you can't. A lot of people don't feel like that no more. They're too busy trying to put out fronts, and the facades, and this is what I am, and I'm not all that. I'm just who I am. You know what I'm saying? I just have a voice just like you do. I have an
Well,
opinion like you
you know
know.
what, Achilles? I want to say this. I want to take something from the man what he said earlier. I didn't know there was a woman's handbook. You know what I mean? And I get what Clement's saying, but according to the man's handbook, if one exists, being vulnerable is the devil, so to speak.
Well, no, well, being vulnerable is something that you can't escape, because you vulnerable to the extent where you won't even be vulnerable. So you're
Mhm.
vulnerable to whatever repercussions that entails, and that might entail that you don't let nobody in. That I mean, everybody is. Words are tricky things. They can be used in different ways.
And
You know,
everything can be weaponized. Facts.
that's exactly it. But when I say vulnerable, I don't say I'm weak. I just say that I can see that maybe there needs to be a little more attention, paid.
Hmm.
See, and that's what, and like you said earlier, we were discussing. I think you brought up, like a lot of our black folks, they think vulnerability is automatically just weakness, because they don't understand the definition of the word.
Hmm.
All,
Hmm.
all it tells you is there is maybe a spot that you need to work on. It might not be weak. My boy Floyd Mayweather was vulnerable in situations. He ain't lost the fight. You know what I'm saying? Because he worked on
Hmm.
it. You know what I'm saying? Being vulnerable, and I'm probably slurring now, because and I ain't stopped. Being vulnerable is not being weak. It's showing you how to be strong. If you can recognize, what's going on in your life, or what's going on around you, or the situations you put yourself in, you know,
Hmm.
it just shows you how to be better. But I don't look at anything that I'm like not as equipped in to be good at. You know, like I can't throw a football down the field 70 yards. So
Okay.
if I was on a football field as a quarterback and I needed to throw a deep pass, that would be a vulnerability that I can't make it there. But if you can understand which, as a person, life is full of vulnerability.
Hmm.
So what you do is, you work on them. But man, I am definitely rambling now. I think that last hit of the man, I got some goddamn, what is this? Some gelato type of shit or something. I don't know. They brought it to me from my birthday. Vape pens. Shh, I'm too old for that stuff.
Hold on a second, Achilles. I just want to say this to Clem real quick. Um, you should not envy people that can let folks in. You have a unique ability as a Capricorn to know who to let in
Yeah.
and to
No.
let
Yeah.
them in. And that's something that we learn, in time, when people are young. And I'll say this, just off of the strength, when people are young, you just shut people out because that's the easiest way to go. And you get used to that shit and it's all good. As you get older, what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to understand who to let in and what and stand firm on whatever criteria you have to let people in and how much you give them. You know what I'm saying? nobody gets 100% because you're supposed to be giving yourself 100%. And if you can't give yourself 100%, how you gonna give anybody else a motherfucking 100%?
And you talking experience. That's experience of, because you can read something, you can have something told to you. And a lot, and I am able to take a person saying don't do this, and not having to experience that I shouldn't do that. I can look and say, yeah, you know what? Yeah, right. I'm not going to do this. But that's experience. That's a life teacher. What you were just explaining. And I agree with you that, you know what, you have to, if you got them signals, them spidey senses saying, hey,
The spidey senses.
hey, this ain't cool. You got to look at it. Some people can say I see it, but I can walk through the flame a little bit, and not get bit. They might be equipped with other things that could get them out of it, such as knock a motherfucker out good, or or something like that. But some people, you have to go ahead and listen to what your body's telling you. Our bodies and brains are computers. They're better than
Way
it
better than computers. And our
it
eyes
just
are better than
depends.
cameras.
Yeah, it just depends on what was put into it. What the program is. You know,
You know
but
what? I want to say something real quick, Achilles, and I would love for you to disagree. Because I'm just a contrary motherfucker like that on the real. Um, but a lot of people put vulnerability as a fear. You know what I mean? It's like I fear being vulnerable. That's a fear. I don't want to have that. I gotta have an aversion to that now. And I think what you're trying to tell people is when you learn how to take vulnerability and make it a strength, just like you're supposed to do with fears. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
When you get the little butterflies in your stomach before you go make a speech or some shit like this, you know what I'm saying? You got a performance or something and you get nervous or whatever. That's fears right there. So you're supposed to take that and
You're vulnerable in that moment. Yes, you're vulnerable in that moment. Yes.
right. So it's like, you gotta face that shit. Like boom. You know, you don't want what people don't want is for others to show their vulnerabilities. It's
True.
one thing if you show your own shit or if you own your own shit. I'm vulnerable, blah, 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 all that. That's one thing, you know what I'm saying? And that's where the strength come in because the fear and the weakness of vulnerability is when other motherfuckers show that shit and reinforce it in you and weaponize that motherfucker. Then
Right.
it's like, oh, how you feel about that? I know I said a mouthful.
Um, last 10 seconds. I'm walking around and I'm going in and out. I'm
Oh
sorry,
shit.
but but you know what? I caught the beginning, and I know what you were. And I'm paid to what you're talking about. But if you could just give me the last 15 seconds.
I think the last 15 seconds was just like, when we learn how to transform the vulnerabilities of the fears into something stronger, that's what it's supposed to do. Ooh, hey, Miss Raslin.
Hey, Shreebad.
How you
Oh,
doing,
hey,
Miss?
Miss Brown,
I'm good. I'm good. Hey, Achilles.
how you doing?
Achilles. I
Call
got
with you.
to call your name right.
Hey, you say it how you say it.
I said I thought first I said Achilles, then I said Achilles.
Achilles.
Achilles. Okay, Achilles. Okay. My bad.
Miss Raz, give us some of your practical wisdom. What you got to say about all this? How you feeling this morning? Soon to
I'm
be.
feeling good. I don't have that big C no more.
That's what's up. Me neither.
Yeah, the big C is is for the COVID or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I was listening to y'all, having a great conversation, and I had stepped away for a moment. I'm over here packing. I'm going back home to Atlanta.
Oh, okay. Is that a good thing? Should I say
It's
congratulations?
it's a good thing.
Okay,
It's
Clem.
it's not bad, but it's like a change in experience.
Okay. Well, I'm hope and pray that it works out. You got people out there.
Yeah, I got folks out there.
Mm-hmm.
I like Georgia. Um, Atlanta's cool. I got a brother down in Atlanta actually.
Yeah, I was listening to you like talking about how people are like the sector how doxing folks.
Mm-hmm.
Now back in the day, I mean, people just try to find somebody's real pictures. When people, say who try to be who they not,
Mm-hmm.
and they say they look one way, and then some person troll go find a real picture and said that
Right.
person isn't
And
what she
catfish.
says she is. This is her picture. Now I can see that, even though I don't like that, but hell, sometimes. But why do you feel the need to have to go and dig in that person's family members who ain't got nothing to do with this YouTube stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Why you gotta go mess with their family and their businesses and where they live at and all that other stuff?
Right, because of a disagreement, a matter of opinion, which we all say we have the right to until it's opposed.
Exactly.
It's opposed. And then after it's opposed, what people will do is they'll go out and say, just so everybody that has heard this conversation can think I'm better than this person, I'm going to put out something on their family because, that's become the new thing. You know what? You can't articulate yourself in everything's a debate. Everything's pretty much a clash of opinion, but because you can't conduct yourself in society where you can at least be
Ex-
honorable enough to be like, well, you know what? I can listen to what you're saying. If it's stupid, it's stupid. We get it. Most people that talk stupid shit, they know they talking stupid shit. They just don't
hmm
care to pose that opinion.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't get down with that. I don't subscribe to that. If you doing some dumb shit, you're doing some dumb shit. I gotta hold myself accountable to doing dumb shit so I can be good to the people around me. But
Exactly.
you ain't gonna give me that same respect. I can't get down with you. Yeah.
hmm
But that's just but and the thing about it is what new platform come out where this ain't gonna be done on, where this ain't gonna be allowed, like when I speak on a person, I'm not really speaking against that person, but more of what's going on, what's being produced, what's being shown, things like that. Like people talking about themselves in the third person and shit. Like you like removing your whole self from what you know is wrong to be right, and then you get a following of people that are just here for the entertainment. Without the people in the chats, there would be no panels, there would be no platforms. You know, and
Exactly.
these folks get up here and they get to feeling themselves because they get a little following of somebody else that are maybe I ain't gonna say as dumb as they are, but I'll say as like I ain't gotta lie. I ain't gotta lie on you. I don't have to lie on you to have people with good thought understand that, well, he's right and you're not. I don't have to lie on you to do that. That's one thing I don't. I was great as a liar when I was a child. I could lie,
Mm-hmm.
disassociate.
Truth hurts more.
I could dissociate that. Hey, I know I'm lying, but I need you to understand that I'm telling the truth. So I could do that. There was some, and people have. There's certain traits in people. This is why life is serious. There's certain traits in people that a lot of folks just be thinking, playing, and they just all, and and then one thing I ain't gonna do, I ain't gonna set out with one program in my head, and then when you call me out, I ain't gonna just say no. I was just faking. I was just fun. I was just pretending. And the word for the last 8 years has been I was just trolling. No, you wasn't trolling. You money back quarterback trolling. You what you're doing is
Hmm.
you set out to try to do something. You got caught up in it. They you ran with their narrative, even if it was wrong. Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. I just said that to you just because I wanted to make you mad. Therefore, in our society nowadays, oh, you made them mad, then you won. That's bullshit. That's garbage. That's weak. That's and this fucking YouTube shit is full of it. It's full of it.
Exactly. People need to be careful with all that stuff about, going out of your way to be disrespectful to somebody just because you want to make them mad.
Yeah,
You're gonna make that wrong person mad one day, and that person is gonna be very pleasant. You just
I
go
don't,
out the way to just lie on people. I don't like that.
Miss Riley. You know what? You know the worst thing. You know one of the worst things in this world is it's a liar,
And what's
especially a liar that you
that?
like, because you don't never know when they're lying to you, because you like most of the shit they saying, because you're not looking at them for what they're really giving you. You just looking at them for what you like in them. You know, let shit pass. People be like, well, you was in the chat and he was talking about this and that.
Hmm.
Say this and that. Yeah, I was there, but I didn't. There wasn't no prompt. There wasn't no motherfucking prompt there that said that he about to say this. I didn't know he was about to say that. So then you have to remove yourself out of his chat because this man has said something wrong. When we all say shit that's wrong, we especially when you in the motherfucking arena. And YouTube ain't nothing but an arena. It ain't nothing
Yes.
but it. Ain't, hey, check this out. Um, I'm gonna try to act like I'm a good person for as long as you say that, hey, you know what? Well, you contradict yourself. You're not as good as you said you was. And then I'm going to show you that I'm not a good person because I have to show you I'm not a good person just so the people that listen to the bullshit I was spitting keep listening to. It's garbage. It's a revolving circle of bullshit. That's all it is. And it's entertaining.
I be seeing that a whole lot in this sector.
See, I've been around.
People. I see that a lot in this sector from different content creators. And to be honest, some of these folks that call themselves content creators, they should like just go on ahead and just uh just turn their computers or laptops off and reevaluate themselves and figure out what's going on. Like
You,
say for you,
Miss
because
Raz, hold on a second, Miss Raz. Hold on. I'm sorry. Actually, my bad. I ain't gonna say I'm sorry. My bad. I'm gonna cut you off because you just made me think of something. You know what I'm saying? And I should have discussed it with the mayor, but I'm glad y'all are up here for me to discuss it like this because he would have got deeply involved, and I want to keep it in this realm right here. If yeah, I don't know if y'all notice, and y'all probably don't follow the beef sector like that, but there are a
hmm
lot of people in the beef sector, a lot of content creators that are saying that they're leaving the beef sector. Okay. And I feel like with the black sector, it's either I ain't going nowhere, or if somebody does leave, they just drop off. They don't even, it's not like they got to make an announcement about that shit. It's just like, I'm out. And you got to go look for somebody to be like, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I just dropped off.
hmm
And I agree with Miss Raz, and I feel like what Miss Raz is saying is making a lot of people want to break the fuck out.
I ain't
How y'all
too privy to
feel
the beef section, but um I get there's a content creator I follow. Um Shout out to the Felino. But she'll share people's sayings, and I hit her community wall. It took me long, my old ass. It took me long enough to say. People will be typing in, check my community wall. I'm like, what the fuck is the community wall?
about? Oh
And
shit.
And then when I found out what it was, um, uh, I diet. I check diet community boy. Diet.
Mm-hmm.
I like diet. Diet cool. And diet, she ain't scared to go ahead and put out. Hey, these my folks here. Check them out. This is what's going on here. And even if it ain't her folks, she'll still put it out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We have been so pigeonholed into not being able to just have our own opinions of things. It's ridiculous. Like
Mm.
because I'm here, Sheree, don't move your enemies. You know what I'm saying? Just because I'm here talking to you today, don't mean that I dislike the folks that you get that you got problems with. I can like somebody that you hate. And when I say hate, I don't mean it in. I'm gonna use how our community uses words. I'm gonna change the definition. I don't mean hate as in as uh yeah,
Like jealousy and envy.
you hate them. Yes, I do. That you don't like these people for whatever reason you don't like them. But that doesn't
Exactly.
mean
Hate is too strong a word, y'all. Stop using that shit.
no. That's what I was trying to change it. But you understand what I'm saying. Well, I think. Well, let me switch it. When just because you don't like somebody, I got friends since I got some tenure in this world. I got friends that I've had for like 30 something years. I'm talking about some hard hitting brothers. I'm talking about some brothers,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm that type of guy that, I was at a young age. I found folks that fulfilled something in my life that I need. You know what I'm saying? Whether it been a man or a woman, because I ain't
Mm-hmm.
no punk.
Right.
A punk will let a good dude that can be a good as a man in their life be a friend because they too weak in the mind to know that you can listen to another man. It don't make you a punk because you can hear something good he's saying. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I don't have that problem. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, what you like? People say this. They go, "You on here taking up for a whole nother man." What you mean? I'm taking up for, man? I'm taking up for an opinion of a topic. I'm not taking up for a man because I might agree with another man. Just because he got a dick don't mean I can't agree with him. And if I agree with him, it don't make me yad. And I hate
Nope.
to use a Tyra thing. I hate to use True Freeman thing. I hate to
Man,
use it.
use that shit. Everybody else do.
Everybody, everybody been using the word yag. And Tyra, and you know what? You want to know what's funny
You
to
might as
me,
well
in my
call me.
opinion? To me, in my opinion, I got a new name for Tyra because I just call him his Yagness
Oh
because
shit. I like that.
his
Hold on,
Yag,
Achilles. We getting old. We getting old in age
well,
and
not
shit.
Miss
You better be
Yagness, but
happy to be up on
his
some new
Yag
some
ship.
new slang.
I'm gonna call him his Yag ship. You know, like that.
Miss Raz in the chat. They had a
His,
they had a fucking troll account called the Yag Ship Enterprise, and it was a picture of Captain Kirk with a fucking big ass dick in his hand, yo. I was like, what the fuck is this, son? I was like, this shit.
I was on Shitty Greg's chat room and I was saying I was calling Tyra his Yag ship, and I believe that would where that
Oh
where that
shit!
troll
This
account
shit is
came from.
crazy, Miss Raz. This shit is bananas.
His Yag.
Yo, motherfuckers is gonna start a trend, yo, with this Yag business, yo. I listen.
We all grown people. You know, we sit around with our friends talking shit to each other. That's cultural. That's
Well,
what we
we
do.
raised on the dozens, exactly. So yeah,
Exactly.
facts.
So why have we let it come and trust and believe there was some fights back then because some people just can't take it. You know what I'm saying? So like me, I was one of the cats on the porch, right? On the porch with the dominoes going, you had it was the first day of September. You had the shit playing in the background. You had your brothers over here with sitting there. They got in the cooler because some people show up on the block. They ain't putting nothing in there. but they'll take about 19, 20 beers out if they can. So, I mean, I grew up in that. You know what I'm saying? I grew up on the block. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
and it taught me, hey, if you're gonna show up, you gotta show out. So you gotta bring something. You gotta do
Shut up,
something.
shut up.
You gotta do something. You because that's how we weren't given nothing back then. Those were times when I was a youngster. I ain't never had no whips on my back, but I knew that there were some things set in place that would make things more difficult.
Right.
So I was taught, like my mom and dad, they taught me that, you know what, when you go to somebody's house, because we was all struggling, you don't just get up in there and start eating up all the goddamn food.
Facts. You better
Yeah,
wash the dish or something.
No,
Say
that's
thank you,
that's
something.
disrespectful.
no,
I
there's other
don't
people.
mind you eating. I don't mind you coming over and eating my food, but come on, sit down there and play some cards, or just talk. Have a
Yeah, have
chit
some
chat
common
for a minute.
courtesy. Word up. It's a
Well,
fact.
Miss,
Bring a dessert. Bring some juice. You
no,
know?
Yeah, bring a plate, bring some plates, some cups, or some chips or something.
Bring a dessert. Bring some ice cream. You know what I'm saying? Bring some cake or some shit after the fucking fact. You fucking eat my fucking
where
food.
when did it get to where that some cups or something became a damn, they only brought some cups. Them
Okay.
motherfuckers shit. And then get attacked at the end of the party after the people that did bring the drinks and the weed and the party
You
fake.
know what? Hold on, y'all. Pause. 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 We gotta stop this for a second because Trilla is about to come up on this panel here, and I did promise him that I will let him up, not that other day, but another day. So what's up, Trilla?
What's happening, people? Can you hear me?
You're low.
Oh, okay. Hold up. Let me see what mic's saying.
Your
Yeah,
mic is
it's
better
low.
now.
Yeah, it's low.
You have a
Better?
little feedback, but you're all right.
Yeah, all good, man. Yeah, I finished work early. I saw you were live, so I just thought I'd say hello and see what you lot are saying. That's it, really.
Chilling.
Good to hear. Yeah, man. Carry on. Don't stop at my. It's interesting listening to you guys talking about what you guys should bring to somebody's home, as a guest and stuff like that. So yeah, man. Carry on.
We got manners and shit. Actually, that was more like a metaphor for people having respect these YouTube streets, all this doxing and all this other bullshit, it's a bunch of garbage.
I hear
So,
that. I hear
making
that.
these references to, why people do that,
Oh, good.
Mm.
Basically, it's basically a conversation on since we all uh, co-inhabit, then there has to be a fence line of this is cool, this is
Yeah, you got to kind of set an example to sort of set a standard and be like, that's unacceptable. This is more acceptable, so on and so forth. And if, if
for any good society. You would think that that would be um, what you would do for any good program for a business. That's what you would do. This is acceptable. This is isn't. Not
Mm.
what do they call those thingies there where they have those mottos? It's a business motto. Yes, we. This and that, you have to set something that is a guideline that you stick by. You have to have a foundation, just like the house. You have to have a foundation. You want a house, it's got to have a foundation. If
Yeah,
you're gonna,
there's like one thing like believing in something, right? And there's another thing following it, actually practicing it as well.
for
Yeah.
sure.
Hold on a second, y'all. Let me introduce Trilla properly. Trilla is from the UK sector.
Hmm.
All right. So say hello. How y'all feeling? This is Miss Raz. This is Achilles.
Hey,
Well, how you doing?
Raz be on panels all day, every day, but
Uh,
Achilles don't really be on panels and stuff. So he don't know what we about or what people's about. I'm
cool,
saying
man.
that to say this. If I say certain things to Trilla, y'all don't think I'm a weirdo, okay?
So do I? Because it sounded like before you've heard me speak before, right? what you call it? What do I call you again? What's your name again? The host.
Which one?
Lee, is it Lee? What should I call you? You, the
Oh,
host.
what should you call me? I like that you say that. Hold on a second. Let me take this bed off. So you can see exactly what to call me.
All right.
Clem. Call me
Tree
Shri.
badly.
Call me Shri.
Shri. All right.
Yeah, I call her Shri.
So
Call
yeah.
her, you know, her name's Shri.
Yeah, nice to meet you all. Nice to meet you, Shri. So like, what was my point? I forgot my point. Yeah, it'll come back to me. Yeah, do I have you? You sound like you heard me before. You kind of know a little bit about me because I remember you saying something from the last stream about drinking and things like that, and you're like, I ain't dealing with you today. Maybe
Yeah,
next time. Yeah.
yeah. I know a whole lot about you, Trilla.
Oh, do ya? Oh, wow. I hope
Yeah,
it's all good.
because I be in certain people, lives, and I be
Okay.
hearing you.
Hmm. You know, if it's good stuff, then it's all true. If it's bad, nah, I can't believe that. Just saying.
Trilla, you put out your own bad stuff, boo.
I kind of do, but you know, I kind of fall into the trap of like being caught up in the bullshit. You know.
Yeah, you be caught up in the bullshit for real, and it's not even a kinda. It's a full on. Yeah, you in there. Okay, you be doing it, and
Yeah.
me, what I seen of you,
Mm.
I am a recovering alcoholic. I used to be heavy in alcohol. My father was an alcoholic. My grandfather was an alcoholic. So
Okay.
for me, that shit triggers me, and I don't, I know you be getting into it because of your drinking. You get into a whole lot of shit because of your drinking,
That is
And
true.
shit move.
That's only online, really. Like the thing is, I've just got comfortable over the kind of year and a bit, just jumping on panels and having a drink at the same time. Like because a lot of the panels that I've been on have been quite fiery. You know what I mean? Like I've had whole panels against me, like literally 10 against me. So I'm like, all right, cool, let's do this. And it's like Popeye with the spinach. Let's go. And yeah, so it was just for a bit of entertainment in that regard. But at the same time,
But
when it
see,
come
that's the
down,
thing.
yeah.
You know what? I'm glad you brought that up. I'm
Mm.
glad you brought up the entertainment factor because we talking about all this shit, right?
Mm.
And even though it's all for entertainment, a lot of people don't take it as such. For instance, my girl RE, RE is my people's. That's my
Yeah,
fam.
that's my sis.
Oh,
That's
okay,
my
cool.
fam.
Ari's my sis.
Okay.
And we know that you get into it with her or whatever the case may be. You go to this dude and that people's and all that fly shit. And I know who RE is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and say RE don't talk her shit and RE. I love motherfucker RE. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of that shit that you and RE and a whole bunch of people is beefing on, that shit derives from this alcohol. Mm-mm. And why you want motherfuckers not to respect you as a person
Mm.
because of this fucking alcohol, son? Don't come on, man.
It kind of you got to kind of look at it as like, why then do I drink? You know what I mean, right? On panels, on certain panels as well, right? Because end of the day, and engage in that way, because it might be the case that I might feel attacked, and I might feel like I'm not the type of person normally to go at people. I might just walk away in most situations, in real life, online. You know what I mean? I'll just walk away. 9 times out of 10, I'll be like, man, I ain't hanging with these people. I'm out. You know what I mean? And there's only so much I can tolerate. At the same time, it's like, all right, for the entertainment factor, I'm like, cool, let's go. You know? But when it comes down to it as well, there's also a little bit of revelation in terms of revealing the truth.
Integrity.
You know?
So
So
let
when
me
it,
ask you a
yeah.
question. I got a question for you.
Hmm.
Is it entertainment for you or entertainment for them?
A bit of both. You know what I mean? Because the thing is, I don't really enjoy it. A lot of the times I've regretted it. A lot of the times I've actually thought,
Of
oh
course,
shit.
it's alcohol.
Yeah. I was like, oh shit, what did I say this time? You know, what did I do this
I
time?
know what alcohol do. Trigger a Trilla. I'm sorry, a Trilla. I know what alcohol do. Keep talking, baby. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey,
What you said, the kiddies. Yeah.
question, Shree.
Mm-hmm.
You're an alcoholic, Trilla?
I don't consider myself as one, no. I drink, sure, but I can put it down, definitely. And I have, started a new career, you could say, where I just ain't got the time. And on top of that, I'm just looking to improve my life and yeah, generally speaking, so my health and everything. So I'm
Yeah,
just I've cut down significantly, and I'm looking to cut down. You know what I mean? To a point where
okay.
it's just on occasions, and yeah, I keep. I want to stick at least in my units. You know, apparently you're recommended 10 units now, which is hardly anything. That's like half a bottle of whiskey
It's 10 units.
a week. It's hardly anything, but you know, it's better than it's all right. That's like 1 day a week. I might just have a few. You know, maybe just with my mates or something, or
Trilla,
online.
Can
Yeah.
I
you
want you to. I'm sorry. Oh, Achilles, go ahead because you didn't ask your question yet. Go ahead.
can you hear me? Am I breaking up or anything?
Nah, you good now.
Okay, so Trilla, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. The only reason I asked you that question is I'm drinking right now. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? I'm drinking. Yeah. And I know it's pretty early for what people would say um, compared to what they do.
Yep.
I, I worked third shift in my country for a long time, so I'm used to getting off of work and having beer in the morning, a different lifestyle than what others have when they work a more normal, what
Yeah.
considered normal shift.
Hmm.
8 to 5, 9 to 5, eight to 4. So I'm drinking. Plus, I just had a birthday trip, so
No,
I
I hear you. I hear you.
it's my birthday. I only asked you that question of if you consider yourself an alcoholic is because of what you said that you allowed a lot of shit, the stuff that you've been involved in on here
Hmm.
because you were drinking. So that's why
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's kind of. And by the way, this guy you highlighted, he's a troll. Yeah, but just letting you know. But when it comes
Yeah,
down to
he's
it,
my boy. That's my
it
homie. He's the troll, and you a troll too.
I can troll, but sure, I can be real
Man, you
too.
a troll. Stop playing with me. Don't play
I'm
with
sure.
me, Trilla.
I'm showing my face. You know, so
Trilla,
I'm like half a
Trilla.
troll.
Plenty of trolls show their face.
I
Listen,
know, I know, I know.
listen. I'm gonna assume right now that you're not drunk as fuck.
No, I'm
So
not.
we're gonna keep it real. That's why you. That's why you here. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
We're gonna keep it real. You a troll, okay? And
I
he's a
hear you.
troll too. And we're gonna let it rock on troll time. He's being respectful. He didn't call you out your name, and you're not gonna call him out his name. But
so
but what? Oh, Achilles, you got more to say, baby?
my dog over here growling.
Okay. Here's what I want to say. This right here, Trilla, and this is just me. Okay, you don't gotta pay attention to nothing the fuck I say. All right, nothing, nothing. You could tell me fuck off, for fuck's sake, whatever. Insert, you know, English from England word here, phrase here. Okay, but this is not the type of reputation you want to have in cyber life or in real life. And I understand what you're telling me that okay, this is not your real life. You know, you're working, you're doing this, you're doing that. But when you are alcoholic, I'm an alcoholic. You might not consider yourself an alcoholic. I'm an alcoholic. And when you're an alcoholic, this is the last thing that you want to see because it's going to be so many situations that you cannot repair. And you, as a sober person or as a recovering person, you look and you be like, damn, I can't even repair that, yo. And you got to take that L. And I don't want you to get to that point, you know what I'm saying, with your life. Because there's good people out here. Jedi and them is good people. You know RE is good people. And you could be good people too, but how motherfuckers gonna see that when all they know is this shit? Come on, man.
All right, but I would have to what you call it, agree to disagree in that regard. Yeah, because the thing is,
I
obviously,
respect that.
you know, you obviously see them in a certain light. I see them in a certain light. You know what I mean? And that's from personal experience, just being online. Do you know what I mean? I don't know them in real life. You know, it's just how they're rolling online. So I'll be like, all right, cool. Certain people are rolling like this, and they're treating me and other people in such a way. I'm like, all right, cool. I can put up with so much. You know what I mean? Before I'm gonna actually call it out. You know, I don't tolerate lies. You get me? Especially like people trying to tarnish your reputation. regardless of how people might feel that I haven't done a good job in making myself, in the way I conduct myself, yeah, and make myself look good, yeah. But at the same time, it's like, all right, what are these lot done? Do you know what I mean? All right, they give me some airtime, but then I've given content. You get me? And it's like, it's just one of them things. Like, I just don't like it when people lie about me, and it is basically where I will call it out, and they don't like it. People don't like it when I call it out. They'll be like, oh, you know what I mean? Afterwards, anyway, it was just better that we kind of decided, cool, let's just leave it here. You know what I mean? Cut ties, and that's it. Move on, and plenty of other people to talk to, plenty of other streams to jump on, and just see how it goes. Which is why kind of here today, just getting to know you guys, today.
Good day.
Today, yeah, because tomorrow's another day. Could jump on another stream, see what they're saying or whatever. And again, like I said, I'm super busy nowadays, so I'm limited to my jumping on streams nowadays. So yeah.
So what do you like about jumping on stream? You just like the interaction?
Yeah, it's just generally the way they treat people. Do you know what I mean? It's basically my way or the highway, kind of, ganging up and just it's a lot of yes people there, right? Like, for example, certain people will cape for them hard, yeah, and other people will call them out. Do you know what I mean? But the thing is, it's a thing where, like, there's always room for improvement for everybody. He's not a total bad guy, and their stream ain't totally bad. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't have jumped on otherwise. You know what I mean? But
Well,
it just
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm just saying jumping on streams. Just
period in general.
You in general, you just jumping on streams. Like
Yeah.
like okay, like me, like I was just explaining in the street. I sometimes I hit panels. Like I was just explaining the street. I hit Ari's panel on a very heavy day in my life. But I had listened to it before. I hit on a very heavy day in my life, and it was just a love there I felt. Not even a love like where you're like, oh, did she love me, or ooh, they just love. She just loved how I came across as a vulnerable person that day. No, it was it was a my father had passed, so it was something that we all go through. It was something that we all have to deal with. I didn't know if she had dealt with it before me or not, or anything like that. So I hit her panel for not a sense of I want to jump on and be an asshole. I hit her panel as a sense of I was in a bad spot. I was vulnerable as far as uh, that situation, which is a hard thing for anybody to go through. I would think, even though we all have narratives, how we go through them in our own ways. Some people cry, some people don't. But it was something. It was like a mutual kind of. We all do this. We all have to do. We all gonna die. We all
Yep.
do.
Yep.
And that's how I bonded with Ari, and that's why I hit her panel. I'm saying when you hit panels, um, being admittedly sometimes doing things when you are just in a sense of being drunk. Like I'm drunk right now. I'm drunk right now, but I'm being respectful,
Yep.
even though you have been, even though I've seen things about you before this time. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I asked if you were an alcoholic, because it seems like a lot of people have a feeling that you just get drunk and you act an ass, and what that shows me is that there's something wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I totally agree. But the thing is, look, when it come down to it, right? Look, some people will just poke you, you know what I mean, to get a reaction out of you, and like, even encourage you to have a drink, you know what I mean? The thing is, I won't overreact all the time. Don't get me wrong. It's all about the environment. If the environment is a certain way, then I might react. I might not say anything. You know what I mean? It just depends.
It's all about your emotional. It's all about your emotional fortitude. It's all about the.
Yeah, it all depends on, like I said, who I'm talking to. Like when I jump on a panel for the first time, I'm not going guns blazing. I'm chilling. You know what I mean? There's no need for me to do that. And at the same time, if it did get a bit silly straight away, I might react. I might not. I might do that if I had a drink or not. You know, like I said, I normally would walk away. But when it comes down to certain things, right, about, you know, certain people, like I said, there's a split opinion about certain people. You know,
Well,
50%,
yeah,
50% think, you know, one way about them. Other 50% think the other way about them.
no,
Half the
no, no.
people think that I'm right challenging certain people. Half the people think that I'm wrong challenging them. You know what I mean? So it is what
It's
it is.
when it comes to that, Trilla, it's a democracy. It's who thinks how many people think that this person is right more than the other. It's the democracy of that. That's how our all debate should be won.
Mm.
Okay, now, and this would be your argument, I would think, is, well, wait a minute. What if you just got a whole bunch of stupid people saying this is that I was wrong, or that they were wrong, or this is right. But I understand what you're saying. But what I mean is, one thing I always try to do, and I'm sorry, I'm putting this on you, brother, but when it's around my son time, my birthday, I get real reflective because I have children, and only thing I can do to make them better is to search deep and make myself better. So I like these like topics and conversation. I'm not scared to talk to anyone. I'm not
Mhm.
scared to talk to a UK dude, white dude, black
Yep.
dude, ghetto dude, anyone.
Yep. I
I
think,
think this is. I want to
yeah.
ask you. This. I want to ask you this. I want to
Mm.
ask you. What do you think about this YouTube platform as far as where you are to where a lot of people that you involve yourself with
I think
lives?
I think it's evolving. You know, it will constantly evolve. At the same time, it's a thing. It's a thing where like I've only became accustomed to these live streams for about a year and a half, right?
Yeah.
So not a long time compared to other people. But at the same time, I see it as, you know, an opportunity where people can do good and people can do bad, just like in life, you know. So and it is what it is, and people can evolve with it, you know, not just the
So
channels, not just the platform, but actual people as well.
great answer. I totally agree with that. So when I think I've been on here about 6 years now. So six, maybe yeah, about 6 years, if not a little bit longer. And so when I came on here, it was different than just watching your everyday like sitcoms and TV, and you're watching this, your mainstream shit.
Mm,
Um, the censored shit where you don't hear a lot of the things that you would hear on if you just hit your remote and pop down the TV.
hmm.
And so when I came on here, it was like, oh, this is different. I mean, we're all human. We all look for things to ignite something in us,
Hmm.
something. Well, most people do, and in fact, I dare say we all do, whether it be in a good way or a bad way. We look for something to ignite those endorphins in us and make us feel.
Mm,
And when I came on here, I was like, man, oh, okay, this is something different. This is out of my element from what I'm used to. This is actual interaction with people. This is other than just, like putting yourself out there, like going to a club or a restaurant or a bar or just everyday life. So it gives us the element of being in a position to show um, something we normally wouldn't show
yeah.
because
It gives
we're like, go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say it gives an opportunity for just say common folk or, you know, like people to just express themselves on a major platform. Do you know what I mean? Where their views, you know what I mean, would normally never be heard. You know what I mean? So it gives people an opportunity to speak, whether it be in the chat or because I remember the first time I basically, you know, was on the streams, you know, found a couple streams in the UK. I was just nervous to type in the chat, you know, let alone jump on the panel, you know, and like, I swear I was proper nervous. Like, I was like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's going to happen if I just type anything, you know what I mean? And then jumping on a panel, oh, I don't know what's going to happen if I say this or, you know what I mean? What if I act like this? So
Right.
it was, yeah, there was always
That's
that
why you
element.
need safe places, that where you can go to, like,
Yeah.
like sometimes, like you have to, govern yourself in a respectable manner.
Ooh, I like
Like
that.
you,
Govern yourself. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. When you govern yourself and you respect others, including the host and the people on the in the chat room and panels, you don't have to worry about anything. You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
hop on panels and you
yeah.
can talk in the
But
chat room.
there's a difference between respecting somebody and kissing ass, right? To basically just and be a yes person, like there
Yes,
is a
there
difference.
is, and you
Yeah,
are right. Hold on a second,
Mhm.
Achilles, because you kind of freaking out. And hold on to Miss Raz, and you are right, Trilla. There's a difference between respecting people and kissing ass. And I ain't gonna kiss nobody ass right now. I'm gonna bring it all the way back to 360 and 180 and all that other fly shit. I don't know if Trilla is a millionaire. I have no idea, but I will say this. Trilla, you are in a room, on a chat, on a panel with three people that love the fuck out of RE. We love that lady right there. You know what I'm saying? We love this lady. And I don't kiss nobody ass because I can't kiss my own. I look at it a lot and I think my ass is great. It could be better, but if I could kiss it, I would, but I can't, so I ain't doing all that.
I got a
Okay?
dad.
I ain't no yes motherfucker at all, not in any way, shape, or form. But I do come at you with respect because I'm me. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And RE can handle her own shit. But I don't want you to sit here and think that I don't know what's going on with you and RE. I don't approve of that shit. I'm not a fan of that shit. And if I got to step to somebody's side, I will step to RE side.
yeah, that's
That's a
fine.
motherfucking fact.
That's fine. That's fine. Can I just say though, right? Really and truly,
Yes.
she jumped on my panel the other day, to address something, right, which had nothing to do with me, right? So someone was trolling her, and but like she was amicable. I was amicable, respectful, and what I mean, no problem. The thing is, like, it's just I would say a misunderstanding, right? Or basically whatever it is. Yeah, I'll be polite and say it was a misunderstanding, right, between me and her. But at the same time, like I said, I know I can rile people up sometimes. You know what I mean, right? So we had a couple of engagements, just a couple of engagements. It weren't many, and mostly because, right, she likes certain streamers that what I mean, didn't really like that much. You get me, right? And I just thought, you know what, like, yeah, that stream is okay, but they're not like how you're making them out to be, like a saint or something. That's all it was. It's like I was just like, look, that's just an ordinary person. That's just a human being. You know what I mean? Makes mistakes, farts and shits, and does all the same shit that we do. So yeah, it's all it is. And I just didn't like that there were so many people that kissing ass, and I was just calling it out. You know what I mean? And I found it easier to call out after a few drinks. That's all it was.
So, so
Yeah.
Trilla, let me ask you this then, because you kind of, I guess I'm gonna get to the same direction that I went with fucking this other cat, the maid that was on here earlier. Why keep going back?
Oh yeah, but I'll stop now. I think the thing was because certain other people were jumping onto that certain platforms, right? And it was like they were spreading their bullshit. You know what I mean, right? And it was like almost like they were trying to trick the audience, in believing in what they were saying. So, I like counter arguments. You get me, in terms of like, there should be some sort of balance. Or if they are right, yeah, sure, you shouldn't be afraid of a counter argument. You know what I mean? And where I found certain people weren't allowing people like me, for example, on, and other people on that were really highly controversial, right? People that despise, get me, the religion of Islam, for example, that basically have sided with racists, and things like that, like proper white racists, and they're from an Asian background. It's just like I think to myself, "Oh, why are these guys literally entertaining that never happened?" You know what I mean? Like they like it's just it was all downplaying. I don't know. It was just weird. Like while they're getting a voice and other people ain't. Do you know what I mean? As much while they're getting a lot of respect and other people ain't. It was just bizarre. I was like,
Trilla, hold
what is
on a
going on?
second. Hold on
Yeah,
1 second, Trilla, please. I just want to respond to
yeah,
this real quick.
yeah.
No, I don't think his purpose E Love was to get at RE. Okay, I don't think his purpose of pulling up was that today. I
I
don't know
didn't
about the
address
first
her.
time
You
he
you
came
you
through,
guys, yeah,
but
you
today
guys addressed Ari. Yeah,
I don't believe that. And even if that
yeah.
was his purpose, E Love, as you can see, I'm blue blocking it with the Capricorn powers. Okay.
I
So
didn't even know that you lot were friends with Ari. I didn't know that till
yeah,
now.
you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you
No,
did.
because we were
I swear I
respectful.
didn't.
We
I
were
swear I
respectful
Well,
to
you
didn't.
didn't
you.
know. You didn't know about Miss Raz and Achilles, but you had to know about me. Hey, Miss Sarah. Hey, what's up?
No, no, we were. I wanted to, because I had, like I said, I follow certain people on YouTube, but
Mm.
just because I follow certain people on YouTube is not an opposition to how another person thinks. I try to and that's the hardships of life. I try to listen to what each person says. Now, I've never talked to you. I've never heard you speak, but
Mm.
I've seen some posts from that and I would love, and I don't even know who the person is. So it never really hit home of your issues. I don't know anything about that the issues there. Ari goes over to the UK and she does her thing there. And sometimes and there was a couple shares she put up that I would go in, but I knew nothing about that, so I didn't indulge in that.
Uh-huh.
But I do know that somebody that I follow that I like. I know that there was some post about you. I don't know whatever she was doing with that. I don't know. Who knows? But that
Uh-huh.
doesn't take away that I like her. But it doesn't make it where I'm just gonna just attack you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do that as a man. I'm not going to do. I'm just not going to do that. There's many men buried in the grave for doing
No,
that.
but if you got a question regarding anything, feel free, man. I
Well, no,
got a bit of time.
I can't question you on anything because I don't know. I don't know where it originated with you and
Yeah,
her.
yeah,
I don't really know that. But I do. But I don't. I do feel confident enough to tell you this
yeah.
that I do. I like Irie, but I will listen to what you have to say. But I like Irie. I'm not just going to take Irie's side, not knowing anything, because that'd be a disservice to her. Because if I'm cool with her, I should be able to say, hey, okay, no, this ain't about nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not doing that at all. And you seem to be able to conduct yourself sober in a conversation, and I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
Absolutely.
I'm not. I'm not sober. I listened to the conversation we had, and I listened to what you said. I mean, and I'm only talking about what we have discussed in this time frame. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
talking about anything else. You understand?
yeah, yeah.
You know, and so I know it might sound like I'm just taking up just to take up, not to you, it might sound like I'm just taking up just to take up for a person, not knowing the origin, where there's obviously something there with you guys, where it originated from. I'm not doing that at all. I'm just saying that there's a person I like, you know, and that's why you've been, like you said, you didn't even know that we knew Ari or anything like that
No,
because you've
I
been
didn't.
treating
Yeah,
with respect,
yeah,
you know.
yeah, yeah. This
I
is. Yeah, I've hardly listened to Shree's show. You know what I mean, right? But I have listened to her, and I was like, oh, she sounds interesting, and I just
she's
thought,
smart.
cool, huh?
She's smart.
Yeah, like I said, I've only listened to her like what I mean, 2 3 times, and I just thought I was curious. You know what I mean? This is why I wanted to jump on last time because she was bringing up talking about stuff that I was interested in, and she sounded like an interesting person. That's all
Yeah.
it was. I had no idea she had any affiliation with Ari. You know what I mean? But this isn't the first time this happened where I've jumped on a panel and they were like, I think it was Shitty Greg's channel. Yeah, Shitty Greg's, right?
Mhm.
And I had no idea
Mhm.
that they were, what you call it, all, affiliated with her. They were on good terms with her, like,
Mhm. Shitty
on
gang
really
gang.
on really good terms with her. Furthermore, and
That's
but
right.
they were at the same time. Shitty Greg just said, "Yo, that doesn't mean that we can't have a conversation." You know what I mean? So he was
Right.
like, "Yeah, of course."
Right. No,
You
no,
know?
conversation is always good.
Yeah.
Conversation is always good, especially because just having conversations, they might not evolve into what you want them to in
Mm.
the initial stages, beginning stages of having the conversation. But if you keep having the conversation, you get an understanding of things.
Yeah.
And if people are willing to indulge in this facade of YouTube is life, you get it. Well, then okay, fine. Then indulge in it, and then you get it's like I used to run home. I used to run home from school as a child, And my mom used to watch these soap operas. And I'd be like, why do you watch these damn soap operas like this? And then all of a sudden, next thing you know, I was indulged in them soap operas. You know, I'd run, and I was fast. For real, I was fast. I get home from school fast. Be like, because Laura and Luke about to do something spectacular just before they go off TV. They about to do something spectacular. So I had to run home and see it. And I knew I love my mama. She watched it, you know, and that's YouTube. YouTube is nothing but a online soap opera.
That's true.
That's all it is.
I didn't
That's
got
all
I didn't got caught
it is.
up in it, to be honest. And it's in a way it's a good thing, in a way it's not so good. You know.
Yeah, no, I
I
get
want
that.
to say this. I want to say this. And I'm gonna take it back to the people that Trilla are talking about, right? I don't need to say their names. They don't need no defending, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And it's not. This is not even on some attack shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just like Trilla. You have to recognize that this shit is a cycle, right? Because on the flip side, they let you come up on the panel, right? They let you speak your speak, whether it's contrary or not, you know, whatever you feeling, they actually let you come up on the panel to feel what you're feeling. But then the cycle happens when this alcohol kicks in, and
Mhm.
because these people don't agree with you, and this is the way it comes off. You could tell me it's not true, that's not your perception of it, I get it. But I'm gonna tell
Mm.
you my perception. It's like once they say, yo, we don't agree with this or whatever, then it's like you just spit all this extra shit that makes it worse. You know what I mean? And I think that's
Because
what
he
the
wants
people want
that.
you to
He,
acknowledge, because that's the
he
shit you
wants.
can't come back from. Because then it's like, how can we have a civil excuse me, how can we have a civil conversation or even some kind of a debate when at any point in time this alcohol gonna kick in and you're gonna start talking crazy and you're gonna take it too far.
I'll tell you why that's not accurate, right? Because I've had many conversations on many different levels with many different people, right? Under the influence or sober. Do you know what I mean? So, like, you know what I mean? Calm and, you know what I mean? Aggressive, you know? So, like, I've done that on plenty of occasions, you know? I can chill out and vibe having a drink, you know? I can basically get into an argument having a drink, you know? Same as sober. So, it's just one of those things, you know what I mean? When it comes down to it, there's more to the tale, you know what I mean? In that regard, there's just
Well,
more to it.
you know, it's life. Life is hard, man. And this is what whenever I talk to folks, this is what I try to, you know, because regardless of where we are right now, and that's just like I don't know you in the UK, you thousands of miles away from you in the UK.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know where Sri is,
No, I'm in
but
the United States of Americas.
I was gonna say I know she's somewhere over here. She's closer, I should say. She's closer. She's closer. So what I think is a lot of people what they do is, you know, I mean, and people want to have a venue where they can go express themselves. Who doesn't want to be able to express what they feel, you know, and who they are? And one thing that YouTube to me has exposed in people is exposing me right now. I, I'm up at um, noon. I say in about 5 6 minutes, noon. Uh, and drinking. I'm drinking right now, smoking
Mm,
weed,
mm,
drinking right now.
mm.
You know, and a lot of people look at that and be like, oh my God, no, that's a horrible person, or that's a person that doesn't, you know, that's different than me.
Sure.
I don't give a fuck about difference.
Mm.
It's about what's you know we are all, even you in the UK was taught right from wrong, right?
Yep.
You taught
Mhm.
right from wrong. You taught you're not supposed to hurt anybody. You
Yep.
taught you're not supposed to. You taught you're not supposed to be um, aggressive, bullyish,
Mm.
um, um, all kinds of shit nowadays.
I
You're
like
taught.
the word bullyish. Yes.
Yeah.
We are taught this. Like
Yeah.
me, shit. Like me, I don't hit many panels, and I
Mhm.
say a lot of dumb shit in the I go to a lot of if it's popular, I'm probably somewhere looking at it. You know, mm, mm, mm.
So
I
if
could
it's like, yeah,
when I was
sorry.
younger, I could get it out faster and smoother. But when you get older, you want to make sure that what you putting out sticks to people. You want to make sure, and I ain't talking no dumb shit. I'm not talking no aggressive shit. I'm not talking. Hello.
Yeah, I'm listening.
We
I'm
hear
here.
you.
I
Go
hear you.
on.
I'm here.
You know how sometimes when you talking and all of a sudden your phone just be like
Yeah,
better
yeah,
ear.
yeah. You good.
I got dropped. I don't. I'm not a man. Man, you know what? When people say I'm a good person, motherfuckers don't know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know what the fuck that means. I say I'm a good person, and every day I'm shown that no, you're not, because of the shit I still do. No, you're not. A good person is
Yeah.
willing. I knew you before you knew me, Trilla. I'm Achilles, the Vegas assassin. I
Mhm.
got that name way before that dude did all that killing out there in Vegas. I'm
Mhm.
sure you heard of it,
Not
right?
really. No.
Well, um, okay. I had that name. I got that name from shooting pool. I bet you know something about pool, don't you?
I know about 8 Ball. Yeah.
Billiard?
Yeah. I've been to Canada. I go Canada. Sometimes. So you guys got a different way of playing than the UK. But yeah, I know 8 Ball.
Yeah. And I'm decent at that game,
Yeah.
Trilla.
Yeah.
I'm
Same.
decent. Same. You said same?
I said same. Yeah, but I'm not as good as what you see on TV. Those professional pool
No,
players
no.
like there.
Black
So,
Widow or nothing like that. I ain't no
yeah.
Minnesota Fats or nothing like that. I do have a picture with the Black Widow, though.
Yeah.
Beautiful picture. My girl got mad at me. She's like, "Why you hugged up on that lady like that?" I'm like, "That's the Black Widow, baby. You gotta hug." But no, I got that name from shooting pool, and I got that name from shooting pool out in Vegas because it was a yeah. No, I'm in APA. Have you ever heard of APA pool league?
No.
It's a pool league.
He's in the
Um,
UK, baby. You know he ain't hearing about none of this shit.
Hmm.
yeah, I know, but that's the whole setup, tree. That's the setup.
Achilles drunk. Don't kick that.
I'm drunk, and you know I am because, as you said, the initial conversation. The question I asked him was if he was an alcoholic, right?
Right.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am drunk. Yes, I am drunk because I am an alcoholic.
Hmm.
Yes,
Can I
but
can,
okay,
can
go
I
ahead.
ask what makes an alcoholic? But you know what? Look, I've just got to go quickly do something for like 3-4 minutes. Yeah, I'll take
Yeah.
some washing out, right? Put it on the line. But I just want to ask that question: what is an alcoholic? Because if you two are saying that you two are alcoholics, I would like to actually know what how you came to that conclusion, because I don't really. I'm a bit obscure about that. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah.
I can answer it.
Yeah,
I
I'll be
can
back in a minute.
definitely
I mean,
answer.
if you
Yes,
want to
yes,
answer it,
honey. It's all
yeah.
good. I
All right,
ain't mad
cool.
at you because I'll answer it 15 times and a million times.
All right, cool. Do
Okay.
your thing.
Now, for me, a person who is an alcoholic is very individual, right? There are different levels of alcoholics, but I'm gonna generally say that anyone that has to drink alcohol in order to cope with the necessary things that happen in life, you're an alcoholic. If you need to drink alcohol in order to handle people that you may feel are bullies, or you may feel that aren't listening to you, and you have to do that more than once, and you wake up the next morning like, oh shit, why the fuck did I do that? Or you may not even remember that shit, or all that, you a motherfucking alcoholic. Okay? If you have to drink in order to be more social, and you end up doing this and doing that, you're a motherfucking alcoholic. Okay, if you drink, and this is me, my personal thing to make me say you a motherfucking alcoholic. If you drink alone, you are a motherfucking alcoholic. Okay.
Fuck. Damn, Sheree.
Yes, baby. If you drink alone, you are a motherfucking alcoholic.
But there's some I drink alone.
Wow, yeah. You know what? There is levels to this. There is levels to
It's
alcoholism.
levels to this shit, y'all. It's levels to this shit. You could be a social alcoholic, word up, and then you end up with somebody dingling in your motherfucking mouth. You wake up the next morning, right?
Oh my god!
Never that.
Right?
What the hell?
Okay. Thank goodness I ain't never had that situation, but I came pretty close before. All right. However, when you drink alone and you consistently drink alone, think about that shit.
Oof. You trying to get away from something?
You will
Who's
get
gonna
your
know that you
mind
got
off of
cirrhosis
things.
of the liver or any of that motherfucking shit? Who is there for you to talk greasy and nasty to? Who is there when you pee in the corner and you don't even remember why the fuck the corner stink like that?
No, I ain't done that. I ain't never done.
Yeah,
My
Never.
it
father
hasn't got
did
to
it.
that
My
point.
father did it. My father did it.
I did try to be on this girl one time. It was New Year's Eve, and she just laughed it off because she knew I was, she just he just out there. This was like 20 years ago. I had rented this room. I had a good amount of money. I rented this room in a nice hotel in our hometown. And me, I like a good time. I like a good time. I like to have fun. I like a good time. And I was buying bottles of champagne, it was, hey, Happy New Year. And we went up, we did our thing. And then in the middle, it felt like a dream, but I had cocked over her, like standing on the bed, and like I thought I got up in that dream and went to the bathroom to pee, but no, I had peed right on her. She didn't like it. She didn't like it at all. It was a problem. It was a
Okay.
problem.
If
It
if
was
yo if yo if your can of spinach is a bottle of alcohol and it makes you talk your shit, you's a motherfucking alcoholic too. And I was gonna say one other thing that was gonna make you a motherfucking alcoholic. Okay, it's a whole
I've been
Yeah.
in
bunch of
that.
shit.
I've been in that
I don't know.
situation.
I
There
look
she
at
go.
it as
There
like a
go
tool.
RE. You feel
I
me?
look at
Come
it as
on, my
like a
girl.
tool. You know what I mean? Like it had. I just don't. I don't
Oh
look at
wait,
it as
I'm sorry. Hold
medicine.
on, Trilla. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Yeah.
There's the last one I was gonna say to make you an alcoholic. If
Go
you drunk in my motherfucking face, and I ask you if you was a motherfucking alcoholic, and you say no, you not, you a motherfucking goddamn some bitch
oh
alcoholic.
no. There's
Okay?
levels. There's levels to alcohol. There's levels. There's
What?
functioning. There's functioning.
Like homie in the 5 heartbeats. Nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall. Nights like this, I wish
Like you know what?
raindrops would fall.
Like I said, and I used to hide it. I used to hide it. That's why I knew it was a problem. I used to hide it. I used to not want to be. I just wanted to just a little bit, just to get the edge, just a little bit to get the edge, just so you sound a little better than you normally, because you think you sound better when you drink.
Oh, you dude, yeah, everything makes sense when you're drinking, apart from the people you're speaking to. So it makes pure sense to you, but nah.
And the smallest smile from the person you're talking to when you're drunk. Oh yeah, see, I'm doing it right. You know. But man, alcoholism is a disease. It's a problem. it's like me. Like right now, shit, I'm on my 7th beer.
Okay.
But I drink around my birthday. On my birthday, I had somebody on my Facebook tell me, I know
Okay.
it's a week before and a week after. You probably fucked up, ain't you? And I'm like, yes, yes. I wasn't supposed to live. I wasn't supposed to even come out the womb. So on my birthday, I celebrate. You know,
And his birthday
Happy
just
birthday,
passed.
by the way. Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
His birthday
it
just
ain't
passed. So yeah.
it ain't today. It's past. It was on the Sunday.
Yeah. Oh, happy belated birthday.
I appreciate that, Trilla. And you know what? You don't seem like a bad dude. And like I try to tell myself since I'm a veteran to this drinking shit is like, don't let your drinking when you talk to people. Don't let it put your mouth in your ass.
Well,
You know what
here's
I'm
the other thing, Achilles. Sorry to cut you off, but this is what
saying?
Trilla really needs to understand. Motherfuckers, you done did enough damage that motherfuckers ain't just gonna trust you off the bat talking about,
True.
well, I'm working now and I ain't drinking like that no more. I'm above all this shit. Nah, homie, it don't work like that. It ain't that simple. We need to see that shit. We need the time.
What
We need to
damage?
see that.
What damage? What damage? What have I done?
What you mean what
Apart,
damage?
what have I done compared to what other people have done? So I haven't lied.
Wait,
Other people have
hold on.
lied. I
Hold
haven't
on,
doxed.
baby.
Other people have doxed.
Hold
What have
on,
I done?
baby. This
Yeah.
is okay. See,
Yeah.
you gotta learn who I am right now. I'm gonna show
Yeah.
you why the fuck I'm so interested.
Mm.
Okay? I don't give a fuck about other people, Trilla. I'm talking about you right now.
Mm.
I'm a fucking adult. I'm not no little child. I don't worry about I don't business them other people right now. I'm talking about you and what you do and what your actions, how that reflect. I ain't
Mm.
talking about them motherfuckers right now. When I'm ready to talk about them motherfuckers, I will talk about them motherfuckers to them motherfuckers over there. I'm talking to you right now. So you gonna hold yourself accountable for what you do right
But
now. Don't worry
I've
about
come
them.
here.
I'm not with the deflection, baby. I like
I've
you.
come here. I've come here on a clean slate, right? Like not
All
knowing
right.
anything about you guys, right? And like end of the day, like you guys respectfully have basically brought up some stuff that you heard about me, which is totally fine. I did ask the question, you know what I mean, like what you heard. So I basically brought it up, if anything, yeah. So yeah, like because I was curious. At
And
the
it's
same
not what
time,
I heard,
yeah,
Trilla. It's actually what I have seen with my
seen,
own
yeah,
two
sure,
eyes, baby.
sure. But you ain't seen the whole picture. This is what I'm saying. You've seen a bit of the picture. You haven't seen the whole picture because I've been on streams with certain people for like a year, daily. Do you know what I mean? So you gotta picture that. Do you know what I mean?
Okay,
That's the whole.
excuse me for interrupting. Shree, I'm finna
Mm-hmm.
step on down now. I
Okay,
enjoy
baby.
being on your panel. I gotta
Okay.
continue to pack.
Okay,
So you have a
honey.
good day.
You too, Miss Raz. You know I love you up here. Thank you so
I
much.
love you too. Uh-huh.
Pack light.
Thank
Pack.
okay, I got you. I got you.
Now, Trilla, maybe I wouldn't be. Okay, Trilla. Here's the thing. I want you to understand, for me and me alone, right? I don't get on your case because of your history with these folk and those folk. I get on your case because of the alcohol, for real, for real.
Mm,
That's for real, for real. Okay? Because I know what the fuck the alcohol do to myself, to other folk. I'm seeing that. That's what I see. And that's what I'm talking from a place of. I understand. I'm not gonna say I don't get it. You've been with them people longer than me. You've been with them folk longer than RE. Good Deep is in here. He know you more than I do. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't have a good relationship. I get that. Bum. But what I have seen from you with my own eyes on that panel,
That's
on
the
the
alcohol.
people things and on other people's things, is based off this alcoholism, which I want to talk to you about. Whatever you do after this is what you do after this.
cool.
And it's all popping and it's all good. You can hate me tomorrow. I ain't gonna give a holy high fuck.
I
But
don't hate
that's
nobody,
me.
man. But yeah, go on. It's all good.
But you know what? You know what? Just from a little bit, like see, a lot of people don't know when I hit inside their chat or I hit their panel or something. They don't know I've been watching them for a long time. You
Mm-hmm.
know, they don't know this. But no, I think that she legitimately means with that right there. I really do. Yeah, I think she means that. I think she means that. It's the alcohol. If I continue talking to Shree, she gonna tell me something about me drinking.
Mm.
I can feel that. You know what I'm saying? Because she's serious with it. You know, a lot of people, man, like, and it's so bad. This is why I love YouTube, and this is why I hate YouTube. It's so bad because there's so many people that could give you something that we're not willing to take because of the bad that we know that, hey, the doxing, the bullshit, the shit. But there's some people out here that, you know, like Miss Scooby Dooby Doo going through her sobriety shit. You know,
Reef.
one thing I know is, and one thing I know is I've lived, like I said, I've lived a long life, 51 Sunday. I've lived a decent life. You know, it ain't always been all good. It ain't always been full of money. It ain't always been mansions. It ain't never been mansions. It ain't been close to mansions. It ain't been nothing like that, but it's been life. And we all know that life is this. It's hardships and it's hurdles. You have to get over them. And we in our society, everybody has an opinion. Everybody has the right to say, well, I think you ain't full of, I think you full of shit. Even if they just stupid. Even if they can't put 2 plus 2 to get 4, they still get the right to say this to you. Okay. I think the compassion to make a good at least first step in life is to understand that, hey, not everybody's gonna agree with me. Not everybody's gonna like me. But goddamn, I gotta make sure that I'm not doing shit in my own life to further this bullshit, which is, you know, I drink because I know people don't understand how I am as a person. They never have. They don't understand how I talk. So I drank me some brews. I'm like, yeah, and I like drinking. I like the taste of beer. You know, it's good. I like it. So when I want to hit a panel, if I want to make it right, if I want to how they used to say get it lit, shit, I had me a couple beers and smoke me a nice little bowl.
Mm.
I can get down. I can get down.
I hear that. I hear that.
Yeah.
I mean, that is what it is, man. I mean, Gertie, you want to jump on the panel, right? Feel free. You do. You know what I mean? You're not like just stuck in the chat. You jumped on panels before. You did mention that it was because of me you jumped on panels, right? Because you know you saw that if I could do it, so anybody can do it. Do you know what I mean? Kind of thing. So you know, you just jump on the panel, say what you got to say before. Because the thing is, you know what it is, yeah. You
Oh, no,
wants to try.
excuse me.
You want to try and wind me up in the chat, boy. Yeah. All right. I told you, bro. I offered you out. I said to you, bro. Yeah. You know what the fuck I am. Come see me. You can't do that, bro. Yeah. You want to cuss me? I'll cuss you back, and I'll cuss you fucking on my own thing, and I could do it here if you like. You get me, right? If Shree's okay with that, but I ain't going to furthermore. But when it come down to it, bro, just mind your manners. You get me? I'm trying to mind mine, so why don't you try and do that too? All right.
Intellectuals come in all shapes and form. Intellectuals come in all shapes and form. And you seem and everybody thinks there's something. And you seem to consider yourself as, I don't think you would have a problem with a person jumping on a panel and talking you down, and defeating whatever stance you were taking at the time. I don't see that with you. You know what I see with you? I see that, you know, and from what I've been hearing and from what I've been seeing, just from what I've been watching, it might be in layman's terms. I think that you enjoy this more than you let on. And I think that you probably have a sobriety issue. And even though you're probably getting over it or trying to get over it, or it might even be more simpler than what it was. I think that, you know, I have the same thing. I do the same thing. And the fucked up part about it is our society is yours there, ours here, combined. We don't know how to let people just be who they are, and not take it as a slight because maybe you said you used your wrong or you're right, and they say, well, you used it wrong, so I beat you. Everybody is trying not to be defeated, especially in this type of form where it's like a gladiating fight. You like
Yeah.
me.
I don't back down when it comes to the online thing. You get me, right? I could and I have, but in terms of like avoided certain people. But the thing was, Yeah, generally speaking, you are correct about enjoying it, right? Because the thing is, it's like at first I told you I was nervous, I was afraid. You know what I mean, right? But then I became accustomed to it. You get, you just you grow. Do you know what I mean, right? Like what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, kind of thing, right? And
Evolution.
I just became more resilient over time. I developed thicker skin, and it's where it got to a point where okay, I want to keep improving. I'm having conversations online, more than like I'm having lots of different conversations with people, like with my new work and everything else as well. But online is different. Do you know what I mean? And there's something about it as well. There's something very alluring about it, and I do enjoy it. I do enjoy the challenge. It doesn't always have to be a verbal confrontation in terms of being aggressive, but I enjoy conversing with people. Number one
Yeah.
reason why I came on, online.
No, I totally get that. I don't know if from what I've been saying to you, if you understand that I get that about you.
Mm.
And this is just this conversation. This has nothing to do with anything that's taken place before this. This is just this conversation, and in an attempt to understand a person that I've never talked to before, probably will never meet. Um, I can only take from what you give me. Okay.
Mm.
And so, and in that attempt, I understand that you see this, you see this as a, just like I do, as a release to something that maybe you need released. You understand what I mean?
God
Yeah,
damn
I-
it,
yeah,
Trilla,
yeah.
just stop bugging out when you're fucking drunk and
Yes.
leave right here alone and we good money. The fuck?
Who's it hurting? Is it hurting you? No,
Yes, it
you
hurts
ain't there
me. When
because
Ari
you're
is in
listening.
pain, I'm in pain.
Hey, Ari, yeah, gets herself into it. Yeah, don't get it twisted. All right, she doesn't
I'm
need
not
to.
getting nothing twisted.
She
I
nah,
know
she
who the fuck
does.
RE is.
Right? She said she's lied about me. Right? She makes up stuff about me.
What she
Right? I don't
lied
I don't
about?
do that.
Listen, I
She
ain't
was
getting into
that.
this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
but the other day, even I just heard her having a what you call it, kind of like a calm convo. My name got brought up in it magically. You get me? And I haven't been on that stream
Not
for a while.
magically,
Yeah.
motherfucker. You ain't Lucky
No, no,
Charms.
no, no,
Ain't
no.
no
Because you know
magically
what? Some people
delicious.
just like to talk about some people, innit? And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, now you just now what you're doing, you're gossiping, innit? You're just chatting
Mm-mm,
shit about people, right? And
mm-mm,
like,
mm-mm,
I'm like, why are
mm-mm.
you chat? Well, I'm thinking to myself, why is she chatting shit about me? Cool, I'm gonna listen. Yeah, I'm listening, and she's like, oh, he's doing this. You put up a comment right there, clout chasing, da da da. I mean, like, no
Who called
offense, but
Jason?
like, what clout chasing? How? Do you know what I mean? Like, I've jumped on you know what I mean, a stream that I've never been on before, right? It's not like there are like 5,000 people. You get me, right? It's just chilling. You get me? Just chatting to new people. You get me, right? And I'm having a very, very. I'm enjoying the conversation, by the way, guys. Yeah, I think from what how I've talked to you today. You know what I mean? I think you guys are really good people. Even though Shri has said otherwise, I'm not good. I'm bad. And da da da. I've heard her say that in the last one that I listened to. So I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I'm like, all right, but it's been civil. It's been good. It's been cool. You get me? And I know it could pop, but like it takes two to tango, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I can choose to engage or choose not to, and like I most likely won't because I'm just like, nah. First I'm
Why?
just too chilled out today anyway. So,
Just put it out there and don't say nothing, see what comes back. Try to drop a
yeah,
bomb.
so it's all good. Oh,
Good deepest peeps, yo. Good deepest peeps. Yo, shot. Listen, Trilla.
yeah,
Listen, I'm gonna tell you, big up to all them people over there. I like all them people over there, even the people I don't like over there.
yeah, yeah.
Okay?
Big up, man. Big up to everybody, man. In that regard, yeah, straight up. We're just humans, man. We all make mistakes. We got
Like,
good and bad
even
traits.
though you don't like good deep, come on, y'all is
It's
one
a,
of
it,
us.
I like people being honest. I don't like people being dishonest. Like I said, he's a troll, so he's dishonest. He basically decides to, from what I see, side with certain people just to get, you know what I mean, some recognition and clout with them. Because you know what I mean, from what I gather, all right, cool. If he is jumping on their bandwagon, he ain't gonna have a problem with them because they're gonna be like, oh, he's one of us. He's one of us. Get me? You know what I mean, but the thing is he's all over the place. One minute he's here, one minute he's there in terms of like who he capes for, who he, what bandwagon he's jumping on.
Let
That's
me
what I've
ask you
noticed
a
about him.
question, Trilla. Hold on. Let
Yeah.
me ask you a question. Did you ever meet any of these folks?
In real life, no. One of them online that I've spoken to. Yeah, I met him
Okay.
once. Yeah, years ago. Years ago. But yeah, and he was the biggest troll when I came on. He attacked me the most. Yeah, this guy was editing pictures of me, putting it out there, talking the most amount of shit about me, and it made me obviously, you know, either I can, I didn't know how else to fight apart from trying to fight the way they were fighting. Instead, I just chose like not to troll them the way they trolled me. I just chose to like be resilient and keep on coming back. You get me? I'm like, bro, throw everything you got at me. Yeah, I'm still gonna be here. What? You get me? And all I can say is, it was a fucking struggle, and I wouldn't wish that on anybody because not a lot of people could handle what was dished out to me. You know. So yeah, people are forgetting that if this guy has any honesty in him, Gurdeep, right, or anybody that has seen what I've been through online, it's not been my fault. It's not been my fault at all, apart from jumping online. If jumping online puts makes me accountable for being attacked, yeah, then it's my fault, sure. But otherwise, if I've been attacked, yeah, because there are some disgusting people out there that this guy capes for, right, Gurdeep, you cape for disgusting people, yeah, all right. Then end of the
We all
day,
came for disgusting
Wait,
people.
wait, 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 wait,
you
wait,
know what I
wait. Let me ask you something, Trilla. What do you
mean?
mean by Kate for disgusting people?
Like basically taking their side, right, over, you get me, and they're basically in the wrong, and taking somebody else's side who's clearly in the right, you know what I mean, instead of taking their side because they feel like I don't know, either I don't know really and truly what their reasons are, because look, this guy is on psychedelics, right? He's on what, not psychedelics, he's on medication, right? So he's unwell, he's mentally unwell, he said that before, he's ill, right? So he's gotten out, and I will
No,
blatantly say that. I'll be like, all right, mate, Gurdy, I understand that you're unwell, you're on medication, you're disabled, you got a problem. I get it, right?
But hold on, Trilla.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold the phone. Because technically, you on medication too.
It's
yeah,
not the
Okay?
same
no,
The
kind of,
stop
it's not the
call
same
is
kind of
your
medication.
medication, damn it.
No, no.
All right?
But I know
So
what you're
we're
saying.
going through the
Yeah.
same shit.
I know
You
what you're
on
saying.
it too. You
It's
just
it's
self
my it's my
medicating,
way. Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
he
yeah,
get right. You self
yeah,
medicating,
yeah,
and he got his own medication, and both of y'all
yeah,
medicated. So
yeah,
no wonder he want to help your
yeah, yeah.
ass because both of
He
y'all
he
got
he
this
ain't
shit.
he ain't helping. He ain't helping me. He ain't come here to help me. He come here to troll me. You understand? There's a
But you
difference.
know what? Here's the crazy part. Everybody think you came to troll me.
But how?
What you mean how?
I literally even told you earlier. I had no idea who you were. Right? I
Oh,
didn't know who you were affiliated with. I just
oh
saw this
boy.
this lady called Shri. You get me right? Badly. Freaking. You get what I mean? Like just
You
talking
see
some
me,
good stuff.
you see me on them people panel before I came
Nope.
on and jumped off and
Nope.
shit.
Nope.
And they chat and shit.
Nope. I literally like I don't watch the chat all the time, and yeah, I had no idea who you were. Like I said,
He
um,
did try to come before Clem. He's explaining that right now.
So when it come down to it, no, I had no idea who you were. So
Yeah,
yeah, it's
okay.
not. It's just you gotta take my word for it. Trust me.
No, I ain't gonna take your word.
You
I'll
don't
take
have to either. You don't have to either. It's
I want to
fine.
hear that.
no, no, no.
It's
I'll
fine.
tell you
It
right
makes the
now.
story more interesting, yeah, if you were right. Yeah, but at the
And
same
Gurdeep
time,
say he don't take medication, okay?
oh well, yeah, let's believe a freaking guy
Fuck
who.
that, I do.
Yeah, okay,
I
cool.
have my green medication
Yeah,
right here.
yeah, but see, that's the thing. He smokes the herb too. You get me, right? But again, he's on all sorts of other drugs. You get me, because for whatever reason, he's blatantly said that, and he is. You get me? So, like other people have told me that actually know him in person. You know what I mean? That I, you know what I mean?
But see, here's the thing, Trilla.
Speak
I
to
didn't have
offline.
to listen, Trilla.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I didn't even have to know that. Even if
Hmm.
he was on some sort of medication for whatever, I didn't have to know that. You ain't have to tell me that. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. If that's
Yeah.
the case, just say, yo, he got big teeth or some dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying? This is the shit that gets you in trouble, Wody. Because you gonna say that extra shit and then somebody, oh, this motherfucker docs me now. And then you in
No, no,
trouble
no,
and
no,
you
no,
sit there
no,
like,
no,
oh,
no,
I
no,
didn't do
no, no, no,
that.
no, 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 no. It don't work like that. It works as like these people will dox you because that's what they are like. That they do that because that's their true nature. Yeah, these people will take your image and talk shit about you, right? Like Ari and like other people for absolutely no reason. Because you know why? They
Absolutely
they got they
crazy.
got they got issues. They got problems, and
That's
that's who
not
they
true.
really are. They dox people and they lie about people,
Hold
and I
on,
don't
Trilla.
like those kind of people. So
Hold
there
on,
is,
Trilla.
yeah.
Hold on, Trilla. We gotta hold on for a second. When did RE dox you? How RE dox you? When
Well,
you
I didn't
put
say
your picture.
doxing, but like, yeah, she got my image without my permission, right? And basically just edited it, yeah. And basically, I ain't seen the video where she talking about me, but the way she be talking about me everywhere else, yeah. End of the day, I can only imagine what she said. So some
So
20-minute video on her channel. I don't even know, like I haven't watched it. But at the same time, it's just like, yeah, I'm like, why have you got a lot? Why not have a conversation, yeah, and we talk about it, right? See who's right, see who's wrong. Instead,
because
no.
Trilla, nobody wants to have a
Right,
conversation with
right,
drunk
right. You know why?
people
No, no, no. It's not
unless they
that.
act like
You know, it's not.
Achilles.
It's not that. It's because, right? It's because, yeah, they know that I will shut them down, right, and prove them wrong. Time and time again, I've done it with everybody, with some big, people with like, 5K subs, 6K subs, whatever. You get me? I've done it all day long. You get me, right?
I don't
So I'm
think.
like,
Listen, maybe
and big
sober you can
talkers,
shut me.
big talkers, big characters, big personalities. I've shut them down. Right, I've gone for guys that are on like 40,000 views. You get me, like on their a day, whatever. Like I've gone for whoever. You get me. I'm like, yo, I'm not afraid to challenge you, even though my knowledge on certain topics is gonna be very limited. I'm not afraid to say what I believe is right. Yeah, regardless if I've been drinking or not.
Hey, I get that. I understand that. I understand that. And I think that's what you know what, and this is what a lot of people need to understand. I understand if I want my opinion to be accept at least considered, I have to consider other people's opinions. And a lot of people won't do that. And I understand what you're saying on that. I do. To how you feel, how things went, you felt you were pretty much justified, right?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying the topic we were speaking of, as far as you feel, Trilla, you were justified in some of the things you said or done.
I was just defending myself. That's what I was
So,
doing.
right, so you feel you were justified.
I was just defending myself. Yeah.
There's
So
only
you
so
feel
many times you're gonna
when I when
defend
I've
yourself.
got when I've got a panel of nine, all right, let's see objectively, right? You got a panel of 9 people who are all on good terms with each other, right? Going against a person, one particular individual, right? Who they basically are not on good terms with, right? Now, who's bullying who? Who's attacking who? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's that word
Right?
bully.
It look like, honestly, like it's
true,
like,
true.
all right, cool. So one person beats up 9 people, yeah, 10 people, yeah. Oh no, it's the one person that's wrong, and not the 10 people. That's just ridiculous. More often than not, it is those 10 people that were in the wrong. You get me, right? Not the other way around. There's
I get
very rare occasion that's it's the other way around.
like to me, like I know that there's been things I've said that just today that I could be when I say I don't like to use the word attacked, but more as far as called out on, opposed. Uh, you know, I think us as people,
Yeah,
you as a human, me as a human, I
yeah,
think when we like me, I know I should not be on panel. I know I shouldn't be on panels talking my opinion because I know
yeah,
that there are opposed opinions, and so I have to be willing to take that into consideration as far as if somebody opposes what I'm saying, I gotta really, a lot of people talk just to talk. They don't say things that they really mean. They say things to make people to entrap people, to bring people in to what they want them to think they are.
mm,
And that's how YouTube is nowadays. And when I say because we're on YouTube and this is YouTube, and any place you go, you can
yeah,
go to California. There's different life there. You can go to the
yeah,
UK. Different life there.
yeah,
But and everybody wants that little semblance of, hey, I'm an all right person, or I'm a good person, or I'm a hard person, or don't fuck with me, or don't do this, or don't do that. You know, in a place of I just want to be recognized.
There's that too, but then bro, sometimes real just recognizes real, and they just sort of see an opportunity to just, to have a conversation with the person, bro. At the same time, they want to maybe express themselves in a certain way, like where I might be like, whatever I am today with you guys, right? But then, and then I might address Gurdeep in a sense where, like, all right, mate, you got a question for me, Triller. How are you gonna tell everybody about your prostitute antics? Are you talking about when I fucked your wife and she said that she's living with a fucking bum like you, yeah, and she needed some money, so I gave her money, right? And you're calling me, yeah, all right, paying for hookers because I fucked your missus, you get me, right? And I gave her some money for it because your broke ass couldn't get out of the bed to work, the lazy fuck.
Trilla,
All right,
Trilla, Trilla,
I'm just saying, that's how I could be too, you get me?
Trilla,
So
What do
Trilla,
you what do
Trilla,
what do you
Trilla.
say?
sorry, your ex-wife.
Hold on,
My
Achilles.
bad,
Hold
my
on,
bad,
Achilles.
my
Hold on,
bad. Your
Achilles.
ex-wife,
Hold on.
because
Hold
you
the
couldn't
phone.
hold
Hold
her
the
down
phone.
because your
Hold
dick
the
is down all
phone.
the
Hold the
time.
phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let me do that. Hold the phone. Listen. Listen. There's certain things I don't do on my panel. I don't give a holy hot fuck. Okay? Oh no, I could do this and I could do that. I don't play that shit. I'm not playing that shit. Okay? You don't have to talk about his family at all, whether he talk about your prostitute antics or what. Be a adult and go above that shit. Okay? Especially if you know that the people on the host, especially if you know the host, ain't about that shit. All right? He can say whatever he want to say. Be the bigger person on this panel. And you can comment on it, but you ain't got to involve his family because he didn't involve yours. He talked about your antics, not theirs. And this is the problem that I motherfucking have right now with everybody.
That's why I like you, see. That's why I like you. That's why, sometimes, hey, even me, sometimes that's why I like you. Because the thing about it is, I don't care who you are as a person, you are going to have opposition. It's how you choose to deal with it. Is like, okay, I had a young niece that went through some problems. And when I say problems, everybody know what I mean. Went through some problems. Okay. And it made me angry, and it made me angry. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't go out and do somebody else's child that way because it made me angry. I understand what you're saying, Shree. I totally understand what you're saying. And conviction is a motherfucker. Conviction. Like I hear a lot of people. I hear a lot of people say, "Hey, well, this is why I said this." I would never do that. I'm mad at him because he said it, but I'm going to say this. I hope your child is great. Late. I hate having to use words. I hate using words that aren't words. I hate turning things into a motherfucking. I can't say this word because if I say this word, it's easier for people just to stop me from talking. The word is what it is. The act is what it is. The situation is what it is. What people need to understand is get away from making these bad decisions and making these bad proclamations. Uh, I'm, uh, you ain't tough.
You
You ain't
glitching, baby. You glitching.
you ain't lying. Yeah, can you hear me?
Now,
Hey, you know what? Everybody.
maybe go out and come back in. We here. We waiting.
All right, I'll go out.
Yeah. Cause you glitching up.
I'm sorry, Shree. I didn't mean to.
It's
I didn't mean to come on
it's
your
all right.
panel.
Yeah, it's okay. Come back. Come right back. We want to get your sound together because you sounding all right. You sounding wonderful. We love it, but we love what you're saying. But we gotta. Hey, so how you doing? How you doing, man?
Can you hear me?
I'm hearing you a little bit better.
You know what? I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna take my Bluetooth off.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. And Sheree, you know where I'm at, Sheree, because you know what? I listen to folk talk. You know what I'm saying? And people don't listen.
Oh, now you sound great. Go ahead.
I listen to people talk. I listen to people talk. A lot of people don't listen. Move, good girl. Um, we all want even we all want a good life, a good
Mhm.
stand. When I hit your panel, I wanted people to think, man, that dude got it together. He's cool. He's
Mhm.
all right. We want to be like, if not just to be like. Some people just want to be like just to be like, just because they want. Like. Some other people want to be like just because of what they putting out, because they know it's good. It's never done nothing wrong to them. It's never. It's man, Sheree. Let me get off your pad. Let me get off. Motherfuckers don't know what the
Okay.
real. These motherfuckers don't know what the real is. You can't. Sheree. They don't know what the real is.
They don't. They don't. They don't have no clue. They don't know.
Shit, I don't know what the real is. Half my life is gone. It's gone.
I mean, real is what? Ain't that being honest?
The real is this: do no harm to anybody. Elevate yourself as good as you can in the laws of our society. The good is this. The good is to be the best person you can be, even the people that's being wrong to you. Sometimes you're gonna have to get
But
down.
sometimes,
I
but you know
say,
what?
listen,
At the
I
same,
say
you know,
real is
yeah,
being honest and accepting what honesty is from other motherfuckers too.
There you go.
Because
yeah.
sometimes 10 motherfuckers can't be wrong. Okay,
Sometimes they can.
Trilla?
Oh my days! Oh my days! What is going on? All right, cool.
And listen,
So,
no, this is,
if
I'm
10
gonna tell you
friends,
what
hold
I'm
up, so
saying.
10
Everything that you
friends,
say for you, other
yeah.
people can justify it the same way with the same reasoning in the same manner. It's about it gets to a certain point where you have to look at your actions and be like, yo, I could say this and keep it in your head. It ain't got to come out your motherfucking mouth.
I
It
don't
can
need to
just
do
be in
that
your
either. Why
eyeballs.
do
It
I
can
need?
just
Why
be
do I need to do
in
that?
your
Why don't
head.
they do that? Why do I need to do that? Why don't they
Because
do
when
that?
it's day, listen, because when it's
Uh,
daytime to do it, it's gonna be
yeah.
daytime to do it. Are
All
you
right.
gonna be a child for the rest of your life and look at
So
other
so
people, or are
so
you gonna be an
so
adult and look
so
at yourself?
so not saying something, not speaking up, or not acting in that way, not fighting back, yeah, comes across sometimes as weak and cowardly, right? It can be looked as that as well, yeah.
Boom.
All right.
No,
So
it don't
so
have to be looked at like that.
so
It
end
really
of it, yeah,
don't.
no, but it can be. So when it comes down to it, yes, I agree. The better way is to walk away. You get me, right? And turn your back and be the better person. 100%, I
Yo,
agree with that. But
peep
when it
the
come down to it, sometimes, yeah, you gotta fight. You get me?
peep
You
the
gotta
play.
fight back. Yeah.
Peep the play, Trilla. I don't know who you think I am.
Mm,
I'm not a turn the other cheek motherfucker. Okay?
mm.
I'm not always the goddamn go to the side and move to the side. I am like that, but I'm not always like that. Sometimes I get when a motherfucker got to fight back and all this. But here's the issue, Trilla. You ain't got to fight everybody all the motherfucking time. Sometimes it's way more powerful to fight back once and you ain't got to fight back ever again, or you ain't got to fight
Yeah,
back
but
5 times. Hold
they
on, let
want
me
it.
finish.
They
Let me
want it.
finish.
One
Let me
second.
finish. Let me finish. And you ain't got to do all this extra shit in order to be heard or seen. You ain't got to do all this all the time. Sometimes there's different ways to do it.
I've been
Sometimes you
on.
got to do combinations of things. It's not always the same.
I don't
It
look. If I'm
ain't
dealing
that.
with certain people, I gotta deal with them a certain way. I don't do that with
No,
everybody.
because it
All
ain't
right,
work.
certain people, certain people, they want to troll me. Cool. All
Facts.
right, you're gonna get some fight back. You get me from someone like me. Ain't afraid to fight back. Yeah, yeah. That's all it is.
So it's
Very
like he's
simple.
very argumentative. He's a
Very
Capricorn
simple. Now
man. What the
because
hell do you expect? He's gonna argue all day. He's a Capricorn man. He's gonna argue all day. So fight.
Shoot.
If I give him 5 more hours, he gonna argue. Okay, but Gurdeep is making the best point ever, Trilla. Nobody made you drink, buddy. Nobody.
Made me.
You
No, no, no,
made
no.
you drink.
Obviously, who said that? Who said anybody did? I didn't say that.
Well,
I don't
hold on.
I mean, he could state he's what stating something, yeah, that we all know to be true, and what?
He's
So
stating
what?
what he's
It's
seeing.
pretty damn obvious. You get me? Listen,
It
yeah,
ain't no, it ain't no. But look, I'm
drinking for
stating the
me,
same thing.
drinking
Listen,
for me ain't. I'll
I
tell you
don't know
why
you from
drinking
a
ain't a
hole in the
problem.
wall. I'm stating the same
Alcohol.
shit.
I'll tell you why alcohol ain't a problem for me, right? I'll tell you why, right?
It ain't a problem.
Eh, I'll tell
Use
you
a
why,
lie.
right? No, I'll tell you why. Yeah, I've been smoking weed for like 20 years, right? I've been
And
smoking
alcohol
cigarettes.
doing all this to you. Use a
Hear me out,
fucking
hear me out, hear me out, hear me
lie.
out.
Use
Yeah,
a lie.
I've been smoking cigarette. Yeah, all right. When it comes
Oh,
down to
that's the
smoke, when it
problem right there.
hold
The
on, hold on,
goddamn
hold on. No,
cigarette.
but I've quit. Yeah, I've quit all of it. Yeah, like but I'm just have a drink here and there now. Yeah, like whenever. But like when it come down to it, yeah, the weed, yeah, all right, increases estrogen. You get me right in your body, right? Alcohol increases estrogen in your body, right? So in that regard, you get me? Yeah, alcohol can make you more aggressive. It can chill you out too. You can have some good times with alcohol, yeah. When it comes to the weed, you get me right? I was so glad I put that down because for me, yeah, that makes you a little paranoid and you know what I mean, little things like that, you know what I mean? So and plus I believe people can be addicted to weed. Whether some people believe that or not, that's up to them. But
Oh,
I'm around people that basically, you know what I mean, have been around weed for their
true,
entire like most of their lives. You get me?
true.
So and there are people out there that completely deny that. Ask Gurdeep, are you addicted to cannabis?
True,
Right? The guy will say no. Yeah, probably. Right? When it
true.
come down to them lot, that on the other panel, these are all saying you can't be addicted to cannabis. I'm like, yes, you fucking can because can you put it down? No, you can't. I've done it while in the whole year. Like I've been smoking, right? And I basically put it down and say, cool, look, I'm so glad to be rid of it. I ain't been smoking for a few months now. You get me? And I felt like some sort of jealousy behind it, some animosity behind it. Like I could do something that they couldn't. I've done so many things that they couldn't do. Yeah, there are things that they're doing that I've struggled doing. So like you know what I mean? There are good and bad in everybody. Do you know what I mean? So it's just one of them things with me. Yeah, it's like some people like me, some people don't, and that's just life. You get me?
Trilla, Trilla, Trilla. I need to say something to you, darling. I need to say something to you, okay? I really do. And I'm gonna need. Whoo, whoo, child, child. I need you to listen to me clear. Okay, darling. Oh, Lord. Baby.
And
Okay.
I've only been drinking for about a
Hold
year
on,
and a
baby.
bit.
Hold on,
All
Capricorn.
right,
Hold on, Capricorn.
all right,
Hold on. Just
all right.
I need you to hear this, okay? I need you. I need you to listen, not even hear, because hearing is what your ears do. Listening is the shit from your ears to your brain. Weed does not give you excess estrogen like that, my darling. It does not. As a matter of fact, in America, before weed became illegal in America, weed was actually the cure for alcoholism because the THC attaches to the alcoholic receptors in the liver, which actually stops you from having hangovers and drinking and all that good stuff. Um, Alcohol does create more estrogen only because alcohol is mostly sugar, and excess sugar in the body becomes fat, which the body does use for estrogen. But weed actually counteracts that and fucking builds up your metabolism, actually making it faster when you do it properly. um what else did I want to say? Oh, there were a couple more things I wanted to say before you're done. Um, um, oh my God, it's just a fucking overload. Oh yeah, the cigarettes fuck you up all the time. Okay, they really
Yeah.
do. And if you ask any Rasta, they don't drink a lot. They just smoke and drink roots. Um, baby, what? Um, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Gurdeep. Um, um, yeah, honey. Actually, the weed is supposed to stop you from drinking as much. And the reason why I say that, before you go any further, is because I tell you I'm a recovering alcoholic, right? And I'll tell you that I am an alcoholic because I recover. AA did not cure my alcoholism, so to
Mm.
speak, and neither did anything else. What did cure my shit was weed. And it's not that people get addicted to weed or not addicted to weed. You either have an addictive personality or you don't. And since
Yep.
alcohol is really the gateway drug and not weed, if you drink alcohol and you switch over to something, you automatically have an addictive personality. The thing with
Mm.
weed is that the withdrawal symptoms are so minimal and they're not like physically attached to the body where you go through like near death experiences because you're not doing that shit anymore. Unlike alcohol to a certain degree, weed does not give you cirrhosis of the liver or anything like that. And it is specifically known that no one has died from pure weed use. What you do
Pure
die
weed.
from
Yeah.
is
Mm.
smoking, which is
Yep.
never good for you because smoking itself creates carcinogens in your
Yep.
body. You
Yep.
understand? And people get actually addicted to the tobacco or the vehicle that the cannabis is in. If you were to eat weed, if you were to take weed butter in your food, I guarantee you will not be addicted to it, nor will you have convulsions or end up in the hospital because you stopped doing it.
All right, cool.
Okay?
Look,
Y'all
I
better get
agree.
this
I
shit
agree with what you're
together.
saying, right? I agree with what you're saying. When it comes down to it, though, like, look, I replaced the habit with a habit, right? I was smoking weed, yeah. Like when we left high school, yeah, there were two groups, yeah. Let's just say, right, two groups who were teenagers, yeah. One decided to drink, one decided to smoke, yeah. I was with the smoking group, right? So we were smoking weed when we were teenagers, right? And when it come down to just recently, like a couple years, right? I replaced the habit with a habit. You know what I mean, right? And yeah, my company, yeah, they drink and they smoke weed at the same time, mixed with tobacco, and they smoke what you call it, cigarettes at the same time, right? But at the same time, like it's exactly what I did. So when it come down to it, when you say weed ain't addictive, it is addictive. You get me, right? How many people have died from just smoking weed? I don't think any, right? But at the same time, a lot of people in the UK and other places as well, they mix the tobacco with, they mix the herb with the tobacco. So they have,
Right. See, you
you
said
know,
it, Trilla. They mixing
right?
that
But
shit. We gonna agree on
it's
that.
not
Stop
it's
mixing
it
shit,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah. But at the same time,
And
like
then you won't die, bitch.
it's not just the tobacco that makes you addicted, because you ask my brethren, so they smoke cigarette, they smoke weed, but they can't let go of the weed. They can't do it. They
So they
need a
can't let
fucking
go of the
spliff.
tobacco that it
No,
come
but
with.
that's the thing. Like I've seen some of them do it, but like I said, I've let go. Yeah, I vape. You get me, right? I vape, right? And that dehydrates me. You get me, right? So I need to drink a lot of water, to counterbalance that.
You better
But the same,
drink more water, goddamn it.
100%. And when it come down to it, what you call it? When it come down to the alcohol, yeah, look, like I said, I'm cutting that out, cutting it out. You know what I mean? So it's all good, and I know I can do it. I got an addictive personality, definitely, right? But at the same time, if I like something, I will definitely freaking abuse it. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time, when it come down to it, like I know I've got strong mentality, strong willpower. I can
So
give up.
Trilla, so
Yeah.
Trilla, let me say this to you. I'm gonna say this to you on some real shit, okay? Just because you move in a certain way and in a certain fashion and at a certain speed,
Mm,
you can't expect everybody else to move at that same speed with you.
true.
You understand what I'm saying? So, and I'm gonna go back and I say that because of the what about these people? What about those people? Just because you moving how you moving and how you need to move and all this, don't mean that you know what I'm saying. Them motherfuckers is taking away from your shit, your progress, your process,
Mm,
whatever the fuck you gotta go through. You can't worry about the people. At the same time, at as you fucking evolve and you want to evolve, you can't expect Gurdeep to be like, all right, well, cool. Trilla said he gonna clean up, so I just believe that. I just believe that guy. And we happy slappy. Nah, you can't expect him to do that. If he want to hold on to whatever he got to hold on to, you got to give him that. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, no matter what he did or they did, you added to that, and you got to accept that part right there. That's the part you got to
yeah,
accept.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I contributed, sure, but at the same time, it's like, you know. we gotta take, you know, when it comes down to it, they ain't willing to admit their faults. Get me? I
Oh
am.
yeah,
Yeah,
listen, I'm
you know
sure
what I
Good
mean?
Deep willing to admit. See, here's the thing, Trilla. I don't think Gurdeep agrees with the fact that he's caping for these people. He don't agree with your assessment. What the fuck is wrong with that? He ain't got to. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? Your assessment of him is that he caping for these people. He don't agree with that. His assessment of you is whatever, and you don't gotta agree with that,
Mm.
right?
Hmm.
So what? So what? Y'all cancel each other
But
out now.
there's only one truth, right? So that's where conversation comes into play. And you know
Listen,
what? The one. Mm.
sometimes one truth is, hey, you got yours and I got mine, and we're gonna leave it right here. We
Well, that
human
not really,
beings.
not really, no.
Yeah,
Because when it
really.
comes, if it
The
comes down
fuck?
to it,
Yeah, I
like
agree with what you
if
saying.
somebody's saying something and somebody's saying something else, yeah, then really and truly only one person's telling the truth, yeah, and having a
Nuh-uh. What if
conversation and
none of
figuring
us are
that out.
telling the truth? What if
Well,
both of us are
well
lying?
then let the audience decide, because the ones, yeah, who ain't willing to have that conversation, yeah, my opinion automatically lose. You get me, right? Because they know that they're wrong. Do you know what I mean,
Well,
right?
you know
Straight
what?
up, the audience
I'm
knows
gonna
that
tell
too.
you the difference between you and me. You
Yeah.
just said let the audience decide. I don't give a
Mm,
holy hot fuck about the audience
mm,
in that regard. I give a fuck about my audience right now. But in
mm,
that regard, let the audience decide. Fuck the audience. They ain't gotta decide a motherfuck thing, because if my truth is the only truth, I don't need no audience. I don't need nobody. The truth don't need me. The truth is the
mm.
truth. And I
Yes.
don't need not a nan motherfucker to understand it or fucking agree with that bitch. The truth gonna sit right there. And when motherfuckers are ready to see it, they gonna see that bitch, and it's gonna be seen, and it's gonna be popping. And I'm
100.
gonna still be there to be like, yeah, motherfucker, what the fuck? Here we
100.
are, right the fuck here. I don't gotta beatbox with every motherfucker every other day. I ain't gotta drink liquid courage to go against these motherfuckers and those motherfuckers. Well, I got the truth right here. I don't give a fuck if the truth name Allah, Buddha, Jah, your mama. I don't give a fuck what the name is. We sitting the fuck right here. What the fuck I need the audience for when I got the truth, bitch? For what? So for all of that,
Yeah,
fuck the
you
audience.
know,
Fuck
it's not
that.
it. But
Fuck
the thing,
that. Fuck
the
that.
I look, I agree. Yeah, yeah. I don't need that. At the same time, when it comes down to the liquid courage thing, yeah, it's a thing where like, nah, it's a buzz being online. Yeah, it's a buzz having
Ah,
a drink.
fuck you,
You get me?
fuck.
All right. So when you're mixing those two buzzes, it's like mixing alcohol and weed. Yeah. All right. It's a buzz. You get me? And then throw in online at the same time. You get me? Right? It's more of a buzz. You get me? It's a
Man, fuck
buzz.
this buzz. I'd rather fuck. I'd rather fuck and live life. I'd rather go get me some ding-a-ling and fucking that's the buzz I need. If I need the alcohol and I need the weed and all that shit, let me go find a real
you
life
know,
ding-a-ling, not no dildo ding-a-ling, not
yeah,
no
but then
vibrator
and then
ding-a-lings.
then
And you
throw,
go
throw.
find you some poom poom and go real life drink
Yeah.
and smoke and fuck a bitch. What the fuck is the problem with
There
that,
you go.
Trilla?
There you go. Throw sex in the
No, there
equation.
you
You're
go,
increasing your
motherfucker. There
buzz. You
you
get me,
go.
right? That's what people are doing, right? They're throwing in
No, what
weed,
about you?
alcohol,
Why you
sex
not doing that? Why you
online at the same
beatboxing with these
time.
motherfuckers? Go fuck.
I'm not anymore. So it's all
You're
good.
not fucking no more. Go fuck,
No,
man.
I'm not. I'm not fucking on jumping on their streams, you joker.
Oh,
Like,
you not jumping on the stream no
yeah,
more.
yeah.
Okay, go fuck.
I'm definitely fucking. Don't worry about
Thank God. Go fuck some more.
that.
The fuck? Come on, man. Listen, Gurdeep. We gonna give Trilla 3 months, okay? We want him to fuck for 3 months. We gonna see what the fuck the changes is. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck
I
about this
mean,
alcohol shit.
look, I've always had my, you know what I mean, my chicks, yeah, to like go and see, yeah, but
Them
like
chicks is
now,
problems if you jumping on the YouTube
no, no, no,
acting
no,
up.
no, no, no. It's just, I've just like, whenever my beck and call in it, yeah, and they're free, I'm free, link up, yeah. At
Beck
the
and
same
call
time,
these nuts. You better beck and
when
call
it,
some poom poom in the bed.
yeah, yeah, but when it come down to it, yeah, like I'm looking to settle down now, innit? So within now in the next 3 months, I'm actually looking to get into a relationship with somebody, right? Or at least getting the prospects of, you know, finding somebody to settle down with. So that's what I'm doing now. Yeah, I've
Listen,
not done that. I've not done that for a few years. You get me, since my divorce, right? But like I've just been, you know what I mean, just chilling, casual dating.
Noah,
You get me?
hold on,
Yeah.
Trilla.
Yo,
Hold on. Noah, we had a whole hour and a half conversation on why Trilla be drinking and all that. Right now, we are on the path to curing that shit. We
yeah.
have just decided that what Trilla need to do is drink with a bitch in front of him and fuck right after and go to fuck to sleep. That's what we are trying to get to right now, Noah. Don't fuck up the plan, okay? The plan is in motion. It's all good, baby. It's all good. I appreciate you coming in and saying what you need to say. We working on it, all right? We trying to get Triller on the motion. If he gonna fucking drink, let him drink with some poom poom in his face. I don't give a fuck if it's his wife. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't give a fuck if it's the bitch up the block. All right, up the lot or whatever y'all call it out there, up the fucking road. Get that bitch. Y'all drink whatever the fuck y'all got to drink and gets the fucking. Okay,
Yeah.
don't be on
Hey,
no YouTube
yeah, I hate.
real
Look,
life.
like I said, I'm working on it. Like, what I'm
Well,
working.
listen.
I'm working. Look, I'm working fucking what 55, 60 hours a week. You get me, right?
Okay,
At the
work
same time,
too.
at the same time, yeah. At the same time, you get me. Yeah, I'm hunting to settle down now. You get me? Yeah, I'm looking at that, and I'm basically trying to improve my body, trying to improve
Thank you,
obviously my
Noah.
health. You know what I mean, right? So inside, outside, everything. You get me? Yeah, I am literally on that.
Dingling health.
So that's basically, yeah, and my mental health at the same time. You get me?
The
So
dingling health gonna improve your mental health and your drinking health and your
yeah,
liver.
yeah.
Okay, you work your dingling out. It's gonna help your prostate. That's gonna help your liver and it'll help your endocrine system and all that shit. Go get it. I need to get my dingling. I'm gonna call my man. Shit. And listen, don't drink too much and get some poom poom, okay? Because then it's not gonna be good. Because then you're gonna fail. You know when you don't want to fail,
Hey,
and you don't want to do
look,
that. You
look,
want to
look,
make
look,
sure
look.
you on point.
I get you, but I never fail. If anything, like I just lost even longer than I already lost, and that's not a good thing. You
Well,
get me?
whatever you
So
got to do,
you get me?
whatever happens with
I
you.
already lost long enough. I don't need the
Okay,
alcohol
that
to make me last
I
longer.
will take your word for it. I'm pretend I believe your ass today for that. Okay,
Yeah,
shit. Listen, you gotta get it together. And listen, Noah, he said he gonna leave the people alone. We gonna see what happens. Okay? He said he gonna leave the people alone. We gonna see what the fuck happens. I doubt that shit is gonna happen. I think he gonna go right back over there and act the fucking fool.
no, no, no,
But
no, no.
we gonna open pray for
I
other
haven't
people.
been there for a while. You get me? Yeah, I hit a one American stream that I don't know. I can't remember what they were called, but yeah. Apparently, I let it loose a little bit there. So whatever, it is what it is. You know, half a bottle of whiskey and somebody with an attitude problem. So yeah, fired back. You know what I mean?
Listen, and don't find no YouTube pussy neither. Don't do that.
No, no,
Don't
no,
keep
no.
it to
I never
you.
do that. I never do that. No,
Don't
no.
do that shit.
That I've got a rule when it comes to YouTube. Yeah, don't mess with YouTube chicks. Nope.
Let me and listen. I don't. Okay, I'm
Unless
gonna
Sniper
ask you
Wolf
a
wants to come
question.
my way, SS Sniper Wolf, I'm like, okay, I might give you an exception, but yeah,
Listen, I'm
carry
gonna
on.
ask you a question. Now, I know they got Christian mingle and they got some Jewish shit. Do they got an online dating service for the Islamic people, for the Muslim?
Yeah, but I'm not Muslim, but yeah, I get what
You
you're
not
saying.
Muslim?
Nah,
What the fuck is you then?
I come from a Sikhi background.
Oh, from the Sikh. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay. All right,
yeah.
all right now. Okay, now I understand why people be having problems because I be hearing you talk about this Islam, and I thought you was on the Islam.
I get that. I get that a lot. But the thing is, with the Sikh, yeah, their only enemies are tyranny and oppression. So if they see something wrong, they basically have to do something about it. And I don't consider myself as a Sikh either because I'm not really doing much about it. You get me? I'm not practicing in the way I should be. I'm not doing enough good in my life for me to be calling myself a Sikh, straight up. You know what I mean? So I'm
Well,
just a
see,
normal. I'm just a human being. You get me? I'm just a human being.
I
From
see. I like
yeah.
that honesty right there. We gonna take that honesty right there. You see that, Gurdeep? He not a Sikh and he's not a Muslim. He's his own motherfucker, and he gonna get him some poom poom, and he gonna enjoy life. Okay, and
Standards.
he gonna do what he gotta do.
Standards.
I'm an idiot,
That's
bro. I'm an idiot.
you're good, man. You're good.
I need some dick. Shit. I'm about to call my people, man. I'm about to be like, hey, buddy, can I get an appointment? Need an appointment because these YouTube people are crazy. And I need to get away. I gotta get away. I gotta get away. Hey, we. All right. Shit. Listen, that's my cure all for most of this shit. Trilla. Why? Because I'm getting older in life. I'm assuming that you in your 30s. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in my 30s.
I'm 37.
God damn it, you act like this, Trilla. You better get some pussy. Come on.
I do. I'm getting. Trust me. Like I
You
don't
getting
worry.
some
That's
old
if there's
retarded
one there's
dick.
one thing I don't need to worry about. Yeah, is getting pum pum. I don't need to worry
You
about
be
pum
getting
pum.
some retarded
All
ass
right.
shit. Why you don't get no pussy to put you to sleep or something? Come on, man.
Like
What are
I
you, a
look.
sugar daddy?
No, I just like what you call it. Like I said, man, I got my regulars in it. You know. So
Regular.
like I call. Yeah, I'll deal with mostly career chicks, in it. Yeah, these women are really busy. You get me right? So I like career women. You get me right? And they're mostly in their 30s. You get me? Yeah. But at the same time, yeah, it is what it is. Well, they're all in their 30s. The ones that I deal with, sometimes in their late 20s. But yeah, when it come down to it, freaking, it's all good, man. It's one thing I don't need to worry about getting a chick. You get me? It's just a thing where, like, sometimes they come and go. Because I'm not the kind of guy to bullshit them to keep them. I don't be like, yo, I'm in love with you and this and that.
Trilla,
Or
you're an
we're
asshole. You're a Capricorn. You're just an asshole.
you know what? Some women do say that, and I'm not going to disagree. Yeah,
Some.
but I'm honest. I'm an honest asshole. You know what I mean?
You're
So
not
yeah,
that honest either.
I'm
You
kind
think
of
you
honest.
fucking slick.
Kind of honest. They like that, and you know what the
Honesty's
problem
men.
is? The problem is I don't. The chicks, they move on because they want to settle down, and I'm like, yo, just do your thing, man. Like, you know what I mean? Get a boyfriend. I don't care. I ain't gonna be a boyfriend, so whatever.
Y'all
You know
see
what I
this
mean?
cold ass Capricorn shit? Me get a boyfriend. I don't care. Just bring your pussy over
I'm
with
being
before I
fucking
let it
honest,
down.
like.
God damn. You see
See,
this
this is
shit?
why. This is what. But if I'm like this, yeah, with everybody, right? If I say that, yeah, you think I'm gonna get with a lot of chicks? No. But if I was like, you know what, yeah, you know what I mean, like pushing it to a relationship thing, yeah, then I'm gonna get way more. So, like I said, right now, I'm not looking to play the field, even though I kind of have to find the right one for me. Like, I'm looking to settle down, and the last thing I need to do is find somebody that settle down with the first best thing that I see. I can't be doing that. I need to take my experience, to get me right, and apply that into settling down with somebody. I'm giving myself till 40. You get me? So there's no rush, yeah. But at the same time, I know, like, easy. Do you know what I mean? It won't be difficult, like, in terms of finding somebody and whatever, and having a kid and doing all this and that. You know, it's just I'm very suspicious. I don't trust people. That's my biggest problem. I find it very hard to trust women, especially very hard, because I've been with loads of women, and I know that a lot of them are just different. You know what I mean? So it's what it is.
Oh God, here we go. Listen, buddy. What the fuck was I about to say? God damn. You know what? First thing I want to say is I really and truly believe that you want to be an equal opportunity asshole. Okay? You just want to be as honest and as free as you possibly can in your assholeless ways. And not everybody accepts your asshole. Okay?
Of
They
course,
don't they
I
don't
agree with
they
that. I accept that. Yeah,
don't accept that shit.
yeah.
Okay? And some people are only gonna tolerate it but for so long. You see, I'm tolerating it as much as I can, and it's wonderful. Now, I forgot what the fuck else I was gonna say to you in it. Oh, you say you don't trust people?
I find it hard to trust people. Yeah, I don't put it this way. I don't expect anything from people. Hopefully some mutual respect. That's about it. I don't really expect much from people. Because people let you down, man. Eventually.
So listen here. I, I never thought
The
AA
only the
taught me
only
any
people
mother.
the only people I trust, yeah, is my parents. Yeah, that's
Hold
it.
on, hold on.
Straight. Yeah.
I never thought AA was going to show me something. AA motherfucker showed me something. God damn it. I went to very few Alcoholics Anonymous meetings, okay? Very few, because they got on my fucking nerve, and I didn't feel like following all these steps. I was like, fuck your steps. Ain't there like one step? I was in my 20s and shit.
Yeah.
And I remember talking to, the people in the room, and I said, I don't trust people. And somebody said to me, they said, you know what alcohol does? And I was like, no, what does alcohol do? They said alcohol gives you a false trust in yourself. Ain't a problem with other people.
Oh, like if I think that I'm basically stronger than I am when I have a few drinks and braver. Well, yeah, like whatever. You go out there, you think, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna fuck up all these people, and but you really and truly probably can't. But it helps because I've been in them situations where, like, you know what? I had a few drinks. Well, not even a few, like just like a couple drinks, yeah, and we just rolled up to one area, me and my brethren, and then we see some guys that we know that got into a fight, and there were just four of them versus about 10, 15 other guys, get me, right? And like, I jumped out the car, had a couple drinks. I remember I broke up with one chick that day. I was a teenager, so she was like one of the first chicks that I went out with. I just started doing some heroic shit, yeah. And I used to do kickboxing in it when I was younger, right? So I could fight a little bit, you know what I mean? I knew how to fight a little bit. So I'll be like, yo, you know what I mean? Just fucking these guys up one at a time, two at a time, bam, 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 bam. You know what I mean? And then fucking the alcohol helped. You know what I mean? Just numb me up a little bit. Do you know what I mean? I only had like a couple drinks, you know? It was enough to numb me up, you get me? And at the same time, breaking up, that kind of made me a bit, gave me that Indian, I'll do anything because I just lost the love of my life kind of thing vibe, you get me? Yeah. Like I'm ready to die kind of vibe. I was on one of them, yeah. Kill me now, you get me? Let's do this, Anyway, if I weren't there, my brethren would have got fucked up. So I believe everything happens for a reason. I was meant to break up with that chick that day. I was meant to feel the way I did. I was meant to have a couple drinks. I was meant to fucking be at that place and fuck up those guys. And I was meant to fucking, yeah. My brethren were meant to fucking live on the next day to tell the tale. It is what it is. Sometimes it's just meant to be the way it's meant to be. That's the way I see it.
You young. I can't. You say you're 37?
Yeah, that's right.
I can't believe I'm 10 years older than you and I'm talking like this. I feel like I'm 85.
You feel like you're what?
85.
85.
Yeah, I feel like I'm 85.
You sound like you're actually around my age, to tell you the truth. You sound like you're 10 years younger. If anything, less. Yeah, more like 34, more like 32 kind of age. You get me? You sound more like around 34, I would say. That's the kind of age you sound like.
People say I look like that.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Say I look like I'm
30. You're doing something right then. I mean,
sometimes, not all the damn time.
It could be good genetics,
I don't know. I drink water.
Yeah, water is great. Water is a good idea. Good diet, water, little exercise, or a lot of exercise.
Oh yeah, I work out and shit. See, you bringing up exercise? You know me, goddamn it. Yeah. Okay. No. Here we go. Don't listen to Gurdeep right now. Now.
Was he singing that tune? No, no, no. You are not meant to place your. What's this, man?
Now listen, Chilla. I got a question for you. Because you say you don't trust people, especially women.
Yeah.
It's
a nature.
From a woman. Hold on. What you want from a woman? What you want? You want a baby? What you want?
Yeah. I wanna have a family. Yeah. I want submission. That's like basically. Yeah.
Like you want submission. No, women surrender. They don't like to submit. They like to surrender. It's a difference.
Okay. I mean, surrender sounds worse than submission, but okay.
No, it actually isn't. It actually isn't though. And you know what? It's funny because before you came on the panel, me and Achilles was talking about vulnerability.
Mm.
And I was telling him, and he, as a man, I was telling him it's funny because vulnerability is the devil for men. Because people associate being vulnerable as a fear, like they don't want to be vulnerable and shit.
I
And
don't
what
like it.
I've learned,
I don't like it. It's
listen,
not a
what
nice
I've
feeling.
learned from yoga was
Mm.
that surrender is not, it's actually not a bad thing. Surrender is a choice. Submission is not choice. Submission is forceful. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to submit to nothing. But when you surrender to something, it's a totally different thing. Like people surrender to love
Mm.
all the time, but they submit to hate and they submit to all this other shit. You know what I
But
mean? Like,
then I gotta use love then in that, like it's a thing where like if I say to the woman, like it's like manipulation. You see how many guys be out there using love and as a way of manipulating women, yeah, and
women
vice
too.
versa, yeah, vice versa as well. And when it come down to it, like I just look at it as weakness. You get me? And I like love, yeah. I like the idea of it. I like the whole falling in love thing, yeah. But like, if you're blinded by love, yeah, it's dangerous. You get me? You gotta have your wits about you. It's like having a balance. Like you can have love, but you can be logical at the same time. Like use your brain, blood. Like, you know what I mean? Wake up. Don't be totally infatuated and be like, cool, I'll do anything for you, where she ain't doing nothing for you. Like, you're like, what's going on here? Because there are, people can be like that. I'll be like, nah, not me. I'll be like, listen, you want to be with me? Yeah. First, I'm the prize. Yeah, that's the way she got to see me. I'm the prize. If she can't see me as the prize, then no point of getting together. I don't care how beautiful she is. I'm like, nope. Yeah, I can't deal with this one. This one is just like she's for somebody else. She's for the streets or whatever. She ain't for me. So yeah, you know what I mean? But if she's willing, you get me, yeah, to see me as in a certain way and treat me a certain way, I'm like, all right, we can work with this. You get me? Sometimes it's they lying to get their way, and then they carry on doing what they were doing before, acting the ass, yeah. But it is what it is. This is why I need the 3 years. Get me? Like I got 2.5 years till I'm 40, you know. Um, just gonna work on myself, work on my paper, work on my health, and I'm good. And at the same time, I'm a lucky cunt because, like, what I mean, lucky for me, my parents have done so well in terms of like, working hard and building something for you know what I mean, for the next generations. I'm a lucky guy, so I need to basically carry on with that. I need to build on for the next generations because this is the way we do things. You know, it
That's the
is
way
what it
you
is.
do things.
It's the way I want to do things. Furthermore, you know what I mean,
Well, what you want ain't always what the fuck you get.
true that, true that. That's karma, and I might get hit by a bus tomorrow. You never know. So you gotta enjoy the process
Well,
at the
see, look
same
at that.
time.
Look at you. Come
Yeah.
on, man. Why you gotta do all that? Come on, man. We don't need that Capricorn shit up in
I'm
here.
just,
Why you
I'm
got
just what?
hit by a bus? Ain't nobody talking about no
No, but
goddamn
I'm
bus.
just saying.
Why
You
don't
never
you
know.
die by
Look,
fucking? If
they
you
be
gonna
people.
die,
They be
die by
people.
fucking. Don't get hit by no
Yeah, no,
goddamn
but
bus.
I'm just. But either
Come on
way,
now.
yeah, look, either way, yeah. All right. You
Wishful
never know. You
thinking,
never
goddamn
know.
it.
You might not wake up tomorrow. That's
Texas
the
ass
truth of it.
motherfucker.
That's the truth of it. You get me? So
No, that
you
ain't
might
the truth. That's not the
what
truth.
what.
So listen, because I got another question for you now, especially since you brought this up here with your crazy ass views.
Hmm.
Um, you want a family, but you don't want love in the family.
I want love in the family, but there's a way. Like love's a broad word, right? Like when you say love, right? Love is so big. Like a chick might look at something, yeah. You might look at something and be like, "Yo, I love this baby that ain't mine. I love this puppy that you know what I mean. I just see. I love this food. I love this. I love that. You get me? It is love is love. Like in that way, you get me? Such a big word. Yeah. When you say you love somebody, yeah, like you love your sister, you love your brother, you love your mother, your father, but like you love a not what another person. You get me? That you're sleeping with, yeah. What all of a sudden some women take their time about that, think about that, like, oh, they can love all these other things, but then right, I don't know if I can say I love you, even though you get me, they're getting dicked down by that person better than anybody has ever given to them before, but they can't say that they love them because nah, that might just open up some mad emotions or whatever for them. So it's a thing where, like I said, some guys will manipulate them. Me, I try to protect them. I try and be like, look, we're friends, we're good. You know what I mean? Yeah, we can, I'll be like, I don't want to lead them on. I'm like, look, this is what we got is good. Let's just keep this up. Like, I call you, you come down, whatever, and vice versa, and yeah, we just meet halfway, and we have our fun, you know. But like I said, now I'm looking to settle, you know. So I understand that women want love, and I'm getting used to the idea of it again, you know, because again, it makes me feel vulnerable, it makes me feel weak, and I'm like, you know what?
It's not weak to be vulnerable, motherfucker.
It kind of feels like it though. Shit. It does feel like it. I feel like, rah, don't know, man. This is an emotion I haven't felt in a long time. Do I want to go there right now? I'm happy being like the way I am, you know, kind of stern, kind of
Ooh, I
like,
love that.
you know, I don't know. I just like being the way I am right now.
Oh, she's
And
playing Eva.
you
I'm
know,
playing with him. I like to play Eva. I like to play.
yeah.
He's playing
So
too. We're
I
good
don't
right
know.
now. We good right now. And Trilla, let me say this much right here, getting back to our conversation. Don't worry about this chat. Um, you know, I want you to fuck right now. I don't need you to be in love right now. You can plan on whatever you want to plan on in the
Mm.
future and all that other fly shit, but I want you to fuck right now.
Yeah,
Real life
nah.
bitch.
Look, I got that. What I'm doing, I can do that right
And it's
now.
some quality
No,
shit that's
no,
gonna
no,
make you
no.
go to
But
sleep.
look, look, trust me, I put people to sleep. Yeah, that's what I do. You get me? Yeah,
I
they
ain't
ain't
saying
good
I
enough.
can work for
I've yet to meet
they
my
gotta do
match.
it to you.
I have, yeah, but that's I've yet to meet my match. You get me? That's where
Y'all
I
gotta
go.
allow it.
That's
Y'all
where I
gotta
gotta go
allow it.
for, you know, some higher end. You get me? Some, you know, gym chicks and chicks that know. You get me? That are keeping up.
Gym chicks don't matter. That don't
What, you
mean
know?
nothing.
I'm just saying, man. You know, chicks that really like you at least, isn't it? Because they'll put in the effort, you know. So like when it comes down to it, like mostly it's me. I'm putting in the work, innit? Yeah, and I wear myself out in that regard, innit? Yeah, and they just let me do it, so it's all good because they really like me. So, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. But like when it come down to it, it's like, you know, it's an art for me, you know what I mean? Like, and they're grateful. That's why they keep seeing me. Why do you think they keep coming back? You know, because they know it's good, you know. They wouldn't otherwise. But like, you know, with me, look, I got a date on Monday, right? And she's really kind of into me, and I'm like, you know, like I want to see. I'm interested in it, yeah, like in playing around with this word love. You know what I mean, right? Like I want to see Wagwan, like do the whole romancy thing. I've not done that in a long time. It's my first date in a long time. I went on the date actually a couple of days ago, yeah, and I was way better looking than this chick. Like, you know what I mean? In terms of like, I could I could get way better looking chicks than her. You get me, right? And because her, you know, her picture, it was okay. It was like quite decent, you know, in the profile thing. Yeah, it was quite decent. Yeah, and I'm like, all right. But then when I go see her, she was like, just standard, isn't it? Yeah, like for me, innit? Yeah, because beauty is an eye of the beholder, right? And you know, I could tell she hasn't been keeping up with her appearances. You get me, right? And I was just like, you know what, kind of disappointed, but you know what, fuck it. Like I ain't been on a date in a long time. Yeah, I got my booty calls all day long, yeah, but like I was like, let's just see what going on, innit? Yeah, this chick is like on like 75 to 100K a year, whatever, yeah. You know what I mean? So she's all about the money. You get me, like her career and everything, yeah.
Yeah.
And anyway, like I just thought, like, all right,
Yeah,
cool.
probably.
I've been with boss chicks before, no problem. Let me see what I want. And
Yeah.
anyway, like chatting to her, I could tell she was up herself. And anyway, like I knew straight away this chick wasn't feeling me the way she should have been feeling me because it was
The
just
way she
bizarre.
should have been.
It was just weird because the thing was, I was like, you know what? But it was a good lesson because like I got a chick here who I didn't even like that much. Yeah, I didn't really like her to tell you the truth, and she wasn't feeling me. And I'm thinking to myself, okay. And I've got other chicks that are way better looking, that bare man are after, that are proper feeling me. And I'm thinking to myself, right, okay, this is interesting. Like this whole field of dating is just mad interesting. You get me? I'm like, this is just mad. So yeah, it is what it is. I feel young again doing the whole dating thing again, and just like normally I'll just be like linking a chick online and be like, "Yo, what's good?" You know what I mean? I'll get the room when you come in. You
See?
get me?
Stop fucking with these online people.
I'm just saying. Like I know, but I am now. That's what I'm saying. So I got a date. I've got to know somebody. Talk to her a little bit on the phone. How many hours we spoken? So I've been talking to her. I've been online now. I jumped back online for about 5 days. Yeah, I've chatted to this one. She was the first one to show me mad interest. Yeah, chatted to me for a few hours now. Yeah, over the week, innit? So like probably chatted to her for about 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, and normally I don't really do that, but okay, cool. Yeah, and she's proper into me, and she's really looking forward to seeing me on Monday. And I was thinking, fuck it, I'm gonna just fucking seduce the fuck out of her and see what happens. You get me? So yeah, you know what I mean. Just treat her. You get me? And see what happens. You get me? She might treat me back. You get me? It is what it is. You know. So yeah, it's like I look at everything. I don't know. It's weird. I look at it as a bit of an experiment. You know, like you know what I mean. And she's cool. She's down. Like in terms of like not for the fucking, but she's down for like she's open to the idea even though every woman, every decent woman generally says, nah, I don't do that on the first date or whatever. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, but you never know. Just go with the flow. You know, and yeah, it is what it is. So it's interesting.
Lord and Jesus.
It's interesting. It's interesting. She's a little older than me as well, actually. So one of them one's a little older than me. But yeah, got a couple kids too. But yeah, it is what it is. You know, good looking woman. You know, pretty woman.
Trilla, I'm gonna get you the fuck out of here.
I think that's a good idea.
It was nice having you here, though.
All right, big up.
And you know, you be easy, and you know, play it safe and get your poom pooms and shit, and you have a great day or night, because I don't even know what time it is over there for you.
Yeah, it is 6:30, and yeah, it's good timing because I've got a couple things to do still. All right, thanks for having me on. Wish you the best, and you know, we'll see if we cross paths again. Yeah,
Oh, we will. Bye bye.
peace.
We will. You know we will. Okay, I'm back. 504. That was Trilla. He is from the UK. He was down with the UK sector. He is a big troll over there, and a lot of people don't like his ass. Okay, but we got a good conversation out of him, and I had the mayor up here earlier talking with him. You know, getting into that shit. Okay, it's a whole bunch of demonics on these YouTube streets, and you know, sometimes I could talk to the Dr. Jekylls and Mr. Hydes, and I could talk to the demons who want to be reformed. You know what I'm saying? Just be like, listen, buddy, go get you some boom boom. And I give them the good formula. Poom plus bed equals go to sleep and stay your ass out of trouble. Dee, dee, dee. And yes, people who have just come into my room, maybe subscribed for the first time coming in, welcome and thank y'all for allowing me to play with my food, okay? Because I'm not the type person, I don't always have to beatbox with a motherfucker myself. I can play with my food sometime too. You know what I'm saying? I can do that. You know? It's all good. And shout out to RE, goddammit. Shout out to Jedi and Sniper and all them people over there, even Khan. Shout out to his ass too. I said it. I said it, goddammit. I said it. Shout out to the UK Trill. Shout out to the US Trill, the Houston Trill, my dude Buddy Lee. 0504 girl, you know it's all good to be confused. You know that's the best place to be. Yes, sexy time. That's what I should call it. It's the sexy time prescription. Just go fuck somebody and use protection. Okay, please and thank you. Use your protections, all of them. I don't ascribe to nothing the fuck Trilla was talking about. Okay. About the bitches. All I said was Trilla, go get you some good quality poo poo to go put you to sleep. I don't know if he could pump it, rock it. I don't know what the fuck he could do. We just gonna pray. Just go pray. Okay, this motherfucker stay out of trouble. All right, that's what we gonna do. Shit. Yeah, but back to the shit. Back to the back to. You know. Okay, 504 girl. No, he ain't down with the UK trill. They kicked his ass out. They don't like his ass. They kicked him out. He was, he one of them type of people. Oh, you know who he's down with 504? He's down with Wisdom. I forgot to ask him about that nigga Wisdom. Oh man, I done bought too many trees. Oh fuck. Oh, it don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. I've been on here 5 hours and some odd minutes. Goddamn, I need to go bathe. I need to work. Well, I can do that anytime. That ain't no big deal. Okay? I need to get my ass back on Bigo. That's what the fuck I need to do. All right? That's what the fuck I need to do. Take my ass on Bigo. I'm not threatening y'all with a good time. I'm just reminding myself of what the fuck I need to do. I'm not trying to be on no, y'all better do. Nah, none of that. I ain't gonna. Yeah, 504 girl. Mm-hmm. Him. Mm-hmm. People just be aligning with all these crazy people. Like, come on now. You know the connections here. Excuse me. Sorry. Yes, y'all, I burped. Y'all know the connections here. Don't be playing with me. Oh, no, I didn't know you from stop your lying. See, y'all, I can converse with people who lie. I can do that. I can converse with demon troll. Maybe UK demon troll better than US demon troll, but I can converse with a motherfucker. Why not? Well, folks, this has been a lot. It's been all good. I'm glad everybody came into the building that came into the building. I appreciate y'all. Damn, these content creators. I see how y'all motherfuckers. Woo! I need Jesus. I need everybody. Okay? I need everybody. 5 hours is a lot. Oh, thank you, Soul Fight. Oh, 504. Listen, the UK sector, they got a lot of similarities to us. They didn't fall for wisdom shit. They ain't falling for a lot of people's shit. The only difference between them and us is that they really not running around talking about that motherfucker. Shout out to Gurdeep. He came up in here and represented a couple people. Came up in here and represented. If I forgot your name, forgive me. They came up in here and represented. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not. Listen, I'm not for the fuck shit all the time. I'm not always with the fuck shit either. And a lot of times y'all can see when I'm not with the fuck shit, I just be silent about a motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? And today I was gonna be if I was nasty nice or whatever you wanna call it, what them southern ladies do. I was doing that today. I was trying to channel the Real Housewives of Atlanta, y'all. I was trying to channel some Phaedra. And not Nene, because Nene be slick with the mouth. Maybe a little bit of Nene. A little bit of Marlo. Okay. It's a teeny bit of Marlo, teeny tiny bit. Never Kenya, because that's an evil bitch. I don't like Kenya. Okay? I don't like Kenya. Nope. But yeah. Oh, Turn Up Tuesday. That's right. Yes, Buddy Lee. Yes, for Turn Up Tuesday. They're gonna talk about all kinds of shit better than I ever goddamn would. You already know Buddy Lee gonna do it better than me. Okay? So you here the whole time, you mother sucker. So you the mother sucker. I wanted so to come up on the panel, but I was like, nah, so come up on the panel. Maybe some different shit now. Okay? It was attacking the black men today. I big up Achilles. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad he came up and spoke. That is the calmest drunk man I've ever met in my life. I'm telling you, happy birthday, baby. Happy birthday. Okay. All right. His birthday was on Sunday. So if y'all see Achilles assassin in any chat, y'all wish him a happy belated birthday, okay? He can get drunk. He can get drunkity drunk. It's all right by me. He got the pass. He got the drunk pass, y'all, and it's all good. Okay? Yes, I'm moving around. I'm about to get up. I'm about to go hold a fresh. I'm about to go to work. That's a fact. I'm about to be up in these YouTube streets listening to y'all crazy motherfuckers. Yeah, he's good. He reminds me of 47 Ronin. Mm-hmm. Bless his soul. Yes. Okay. Y'all know I'll be cut it up. And shout out to the mayor, son, because the mayor is like Candyman for real. You say his name 3 times, and that motherfucker appear, yo. He appears, all right. Triller was like the fucking leprechaun, Lucky Charms. Like, where this motherfucker came from? But the fucking mayor, I said the mayor. That motherfucker said, "What up, though?" I don't want to be the mayor. Bring your ass up here. Okay, and shout out to Achilles. He came up and represented for the men's. All right, I like that. I like that shit. All right, that's what. Oh, and if y'all ever wondering why I let Trilla and Achilles talk, sometimes it's better for men's to talk to men's than a woman to talk to a men's or a man to talk to a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all go ahead and chop it up. Okay, y'all go ahead and do what it do. You know what I mean? I hope before I get out of here, I really hope that I represented some sort of balance in this motherfucker. I hope so. Like, that's what I really want to do. You see, I started sweeping this shit. That's really what I want to do. All right, I want to represent some balance in here. I don't want nobody to come up in here and feel like, yeah, you can say what you want to say, but we gonna keep that shit on a level. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. If we talking about whatever fuck we talking about, we gonna talk about what we talking about. We not. I don't want no deflections and no, all this other shit. Come on now. Even if I just fucking deflect. Okay, the fuck? No. Oh, so lay lies on. Okay, bye y'all. Lay lie. Bye. Go lay lie. Y'all go to lay lie right now. Go. Bye. Why 6 people here? Get your ass the fuck out of here. Go to lady. What I did, Salt. Yeah, I want waves, yo. I need some waves in my head, but it was the heat wave. It was too hot for that shit on my motherfucking head. So, my shit is looking like a fucking tsunami right now. It ain't looking like no waves. It's looking like a fucking falcon crest and shit. Looking all crazy and shit. I need some waves. Anyway, y'all go lay lie. Go lay lie. Lay lie, big up yourself. Lay lie, big up yourself. Yeah.